Yes. I haven't played it yet because I have so much games to play. But don't worry, Carpet. It's on the list. It's on the list. A little higher the sounds. Yeah. Yeah, that's true, Sika. If anybody knows how to get it working, please tell me.
Paris. City of love, romance, and dreams.
Oui.
So they say. I used to say it too. But ever since that day, the day of the murder, I've always associated my beloved Paris with death.
Revolution made some good adventure games in the 90s. But yeah, I forgot to say, Yesral, that I have 1 year anniversary stream on 20th of March, and I'm going to redo my overlay. This everything that here is kind of changed, a different kind of look, maybe more retro. I think maybe. This was a really beautiful game when it came out. Okay, this you have to remember, this is the director's cut that was made in 2009. The original one was also really beautiful, and the story is great in this first one. If I remember correctly, the second one is okay.
I was at home having a bath when my editor called.
Oh, I have never been to Paris.
Get your ass over to the Palais Royal now. You got an interview. With Pierre Carchon. Yes, the Pierre Carchon. No photos, so leave your gear at home.
This is new.
He asked for you personally. Don't ask me why. Anyhow, this could be big, so if he makes a pass, don't forget. Just smile, say yes, and keep taking notes.
So charming and so very apt. Pierre Carchon was a media king, a national hero, and one of the most infamous adulterers in Europe. He and his wife Imelda were just one step down from royalty. Whoa, I hate mimes, but unless you humor them, they don't go away. Here I was, the palace of the media king and the ice queen. I pressed the doorbell and set in motion a chain of events which would change my life forever.
Yes? What is it?
Madame, my name is Nico Collard. I'm here to see Monsieur Carchon.
Come up, we're on the first floor.
Madame Carchon, it's a pleasure to meet you.
Yes, I'm sure.
The Ice Queen was certainly living up to her reputation. Will you be staying for the interview?
Mademoiselle, I know little of my husband's business affairs, and I care even less. I certainly have no intention of watching him pore over yet another pretty little journalist.
Pretty? You're too kind, madame.
Oh no.
Ah, the talented and very beautiful Mademoiselle Collard. Such a pleasure to meet you at last.
Monsieur Carchon, I am honored.
Oh, I'm sure you are.
Call me Pierre, please. But I do not flatter you idly. I was a friend of your father. He was a great man.
My father, he never mentioned.
He and I were very close. And then his death. So tragic. I must... Imelda, your damned cat's in my study again. Another Ming vase, I suppose. Excuse me for one moment, my dear girl.
You journalists are getting younger each year.
Perhaps it's the rest of the world getting older, madame. That was no cat. My God, what? Monsieur Carchon!
Well, well.
He's dead. I must call the police. You'd better stay here.
There was a man. It was the mime. Do you think he...
Well, I believe we can rule out suicide, don't you?
No wonder they called her the Ice Queen. She would have been top of my list of suspects if I hadn't seen the attacker myself. And if I hadn't come across a couple of murders just like this already. One of the most important men in Europe murdered. And here was I, Nico Coulard, alone at the scene of the crime. Should I wait for the cops? Or start my own investigation? It was a no-brainer.
Oui. But yeah, on the original version, if I remember correctly, you don't play with Nico. If you played with her, there it was like a small part of the game. In this game, they have added parts or segments to the story where you play with Nico. Example, the beginning here, which is nice. Let's check. Does this have? No, this doesn't have. You can purchase music, but this doesn't have. Yeah, you start with, what was the main character's name? The guy, blonde guy. You start in the cafe in the original version. Yeah.
You had to end it to the Ice Queen. She sure knew her fabrics.
No, okay, good. We have subtitles. But
a small round piece of glass had been cut out of the pane. This was a professional job.
Yeah, they're trying to make this like a comic book.
I didn't want to cut myself and leave blood on the glass.
Mm.
Call me old-fashioned, but I like to keep my DNA to myself.
But the story in this game was great.
The killer must have used a ladder to reach the window. He was long gone. Guess he folded that ladder up, popped it in his pocket and took it with him.
It's a great
Mimes and
Templars
guns don't
story.
usually go together, but I had an idea that this was no ordinary mime. I'd come across this murderer before and written about him. The costume killer, at least that's what I'd called him. It was one of my hair clips. My favorite, in fact. It must have fallen when I was knocked down.
Not sure if I like this new style.
Some people hate searching corpses for clues. Me, I'm okay with it.
Yeah, it was.
Reminds me of an
I
old
remember in
boyfriend.
1996, my friend had this game and we played it like, damn, because you know, it was just perfect game.
In his pocket, I found a ticket stamped Bateau de la Conciergerie. Taking the ticket meant I tampered with the evidence. There was no going back now. Carchon had been shot.
Oui.
I closed his eyes. It was the least I could do for the poor fellow.
Yes.
The police could turn up at any minute. Somewhere there were clues to the murder, and I needed to find them.
And if I remember correctly, this game had a great atmosphere.
A Louis XIV's table with an antique cloth. Imelda had taste. But hey, with a husband that rich, taste is easy.
But it has. I wonder,
a
are they?
magnificent antique table.
Is she the original voice actor? Yeah, there were no highlights in the original. You have to remember, like I said, this was released first on Nintendo Wii, 2009. Okay, so yes, Yesreld. We will Yesreld. Yeah, something like that. I hope.
I reckoned that cloth might just turn out to be useful. Even my fingernail wouldn't fit into such a small hole.
Did it work this way? Yeah.
Aha!
Aha.
You are just so damn good at this stuff.
Yeah, stealing stuff.
Instead of comforting Imelda, I was ransacking her flat. Why? Because there was something going on here, and I had to get answers before the cops arrived. And hey, she'd been rude to me, so she had it coming.
Yeah, I don't know why they did add such a big part for Nicole, because in the original story, she didn't have as a big role, except on the second game. Then he came as a bigger part for the story for her.
It was a tube of acrylic paint. French ultramarine.
Yes.
Just the color I was after for my bathroom.
No,
I'm sorry, I have to go. Someone is...
This is humor.
Young lady, what are you doing? Oh, this paint. It's my favorite color.
For God's sake, keep the damn stuff.
But I like how they did before the playing started. Playing started. How did they make these when the characters are here?
Yes?
And these portraits appear, and you could see that even the portraits move, and when they move on the background or on the scene. Aha.
I am so sorry for your loss, madam.
No, you're not. You're a journalist. Journalists don't feel sorry.
Not true.
We shall see.
How did your husband know my father?
I have no idea.
You didn't know him? Thierry Collard?
TLZ.
Pierre knew a lot of people I didn't know, most of them women.
TLZ.
Why did your husband send for me? What did he want to discuss?
I have no idea. His business was his business.
He never told you anything.
No, and frankly, I preferred it that way.
Why would a mime want to kill your
I
husband?
don't remember how much did I
Pierre
pay
had
for this
plenty of
game.
enemies. Half the husbands in Paris for a start. This is quite a scoop for you.
Couple of euros.
I suppose you're already inventing the headlines.
Just because I am a journalist.
Don't patronize me. You're all cut from the same cloth. Do you have any moral sense at all?
I certainly don't let it get in the way of a good story.
I admire your loyalty to your profession.
The police will be here soon, madame. Is there anybody you would like me to contact? Family, friends?
No,
The evil.
I have no family. Pierre and I were... He was all I had, really. Not much,
I remember
was
I have to
the
play the
dutiful wife.
Dark Forces
That
2
was my
also.
role. He
because
never
I got it
talked,
working.
Never let me in.
I know one thing, madame.
What?
If you want to find out who killed your husband, then you let me do the job, not the police.
Why? How do I know I can trust you?
Because you have no choice. The police will take weeks, in which time your own life may be in danger.
What?
Believe me, this killer has struck before, and he will strike again. Who is to know that you are not next on his list?
I don't know.
All I need is a few more minutes to look around before the police come.
I think perhaps you do have a moral sense. Of sorts. You're not a very good liar, Nico Collard. And I share your low opinion of the police. Here, take this. It's the key to the drawing room next to the library at the end of the hall. It was Pierre's room. I rarely went in there. I couldn't. I was too scared of what I might find.
How many Broken Sword games did they make? 5?
Thank you. I promise you won't regret this.
I only played through the first 2 and I tried the third one. But did they make like 4 or 5?
I thought of leaving, but was sure there was more to find.
Okay, it's not that door. You can run.
Now we were getting somewhere.
Yeah, I don't like when these games have these hotspots.
As expected, the desk was yet another priceless antique. Yawn. The blotter and in tray had clearly
somehow-
been placed with mathematical precision.
They break the illusion or something like that.
My heart skipped a beat. It was a carved elephant. But not just any carved elephant. It had been made by my father. I knew for certain because in my apartment I had its exact twin, carved into a box he had made. So Carchon had known my father. They really must have been friends. I decided to take the carved elephant. It clearly meant nothing to Imelda.
But yeah, this I don't believe there is. Or is it no. Classic mode. There augmented. This is resolution. You can. There's only resolution options. I don't see anything else. But we have to survive with it. I'm sorry.
I didn't need a sheet of blotting paper. Not while it was blank. I didn't want to take the tray, but I knew that I could use it.
And there goes the channel points. Okay.
The painting showed the Carchons together.
Oh, lovely.
In love. As the poet said, the past is a different country. Or did I read that in a fortune cookie?
Yep.
There was the very faintest of clicks.
Oui.
Behind the picture was a safe.
Maybe.
In the safe was some kind of artifact. There were strange symbols on its surface. It looked like the printer's blocks I'd made at art school. If there was one thing I'd learned about symbols, they are always important. But these symbols scratched into stone were impossible to read. I needed to find a way of printing them. At least the stone was round. But what could I use for ink? And what could I print on? Sure, I was stealing, but I knew Imelda didn't know about the artifact, and Carchon was past carrying.
Yeah, we are a really good reporter that steals all kind of stuff from people. Well, it's a job, you know. It's a job. If I remember now.
I didn't need a sheet of blotting. The paint would have just soaked into the blotting paper, but the idea was good.
Yeah. Yep.
I'd spread blue paint over the bottom of the tray. It was ruined. I was a very bad girl.
No,
but also quite a clever one.
You are very bad girl.
I rolled the artifact in the paint until it was completely coated. An antique tray with paint spread all over it. Not a lot I could do with that.
Now we have a copy of that code.
The roller and the paint worked just as I planned. But what did it say? It was some kind of coded message. It read, subjudice. I may not have learned a lot as a journalist, but that was a term I knew well. It means a legal case that is before the courts. Below it was a sequence of letters that made no sense.
SDSSDSS.
I suddenly realized there was a connection between the boat ticket And the coded message. The boat ticket was stamped Bateau de la Conciergerie. The Conciergerie on the Ile de la Cité by the river housed the ancient law codes. So, sub judice could in this case mean literally under the law codes, below the Conciergerie. I was pretty sure I'd found all I could here. And besides, all this opulence was making me pine for my regular life of poverty. This was a huge story. It was also one heck of a puzzle with a lot of pieces missing. But I was going to crack it. And if I could just remember the name of that fancy prize you get for being an ace journalist, I was definitely going to win it this time.
In the Wii, in the DS. But if I remember correctly, they gave a really good praise on the Wii and DS version of this game.
Did you find anything useful?
This carving. Do you know anything about it?
It was Pierre's. What does the statue have to do with...
Please, I need to know.
He was given it by a friend. Something to do with Africa.
He never explained
But
anymore.
I really like the atmosphere on this game, the music,
to him.
the characters, the voice acting, the story is great. And even if it has, you know, those slow moments and
if the police
where there isn't really happening anything, it's really fun to play this game because, you know,
I was going to have to find a way
you start to like the characters and you like to
I decided to head straight for
get into the story.
If there was a way of getting under the conciergerie, it would have to be from there.
I really want to learn French because,
Canchon wasn't the type for messing about on the river. He was up to something down here. Something that got him killed.
Oui, mademoiselle. Oui. Mwah. Well, that was something else. But what now?
I tried pushing the fence, but it wouldn't move. A strange pair of locks stopped the latches from releasing the gate.
Oh no. Don't tell me. Yeah. How many games have I played that have this kind of puzzle now? Is this maybe the 10th time that I play a game that has this kind of puzzle? Sheesh. Or almost like a game. No, almost. You know, those where there is, you have to arrange those blocks into so that the image or the picture that it has shows right. Curse of Chipu, yeah. God damn it. But this doesn't. This feels like quite easy, I believe. Can I move that here? Okay. Hi Rancid. Hi Doki. Let's move this here, this here. This here, this one here. Yeah, okay. This one here. Now we're gonna move these ones. This one here. This one here. Ah, yeah. Now we are getting the whole to appear to us. This one here. Nice.
One down, one to go.
Ah, yeah, you have to do it this way. Second one. So, yeah, need to get these away from here, or at least this one, so we can open this to the right. Begin from here. I remember playing. When did I play? Last summer, or was it on June? I played the 7th quest. Oh crap! I remember that piano puzzle where you have to do the same piano song after they play note by note. Yeah, it's easy to be a silver technician in Paris. Oui, Paris. I have never been to Paris. I would like to be. I like to visit Paris someday. And don't worry, I have no romantical hopes for that place, but it's a historical place. It has some strange history in it, so why not? Yeah. I'm gonna move this one here. This here. That one here. No. This one here. I reset it. Yes, I can. This one. Yeah. Yes. Okay. This seems right. Well. Then move this here, right? This to this place. This here. The Paris soon saw in Japanese tourists are modified because the Paris from the commerce and use is so different from real Paris. That they could bad get better. Yeah. But hey, you have to say you have to give credit for the Parisians and the French that they really have made a great marketing plan for the whole Paris in love, the whole how beautiful place it's. But my friends who visit the place many times say that it's really, well, let's say that it's not that clean, I would say. This goes here. This goes here. Well. Let's put it here. Now. Here. Okay. That looks fine. So fine. Here.
Nothing like a good convent education for honing your lockpicking skills.
Nice. Yeah. Okay. That's how it's done.
For a room full of junk, that was one very sophisticated lock system. This place was definitely fishy.
Fishy.
In more ways than one. Oops.
No, oops.
An old shell case. I wondered what that was.
Hi,
doing
Kimby.
there.
Fly away, Kimby. How are you? What's that?
The brass case
Ah.
was smooth and perfectly round. Rolling out the it read, subdued
I got to do it. Not so good.
Below it was
Oh,
a sequence of letters.
I hope that
SDSS,
nothing
DSS.
really bad or nothing really serious. I'm fine, thank you. We visited with Sega, extra Sega, an arcade today. Played a lot of beat 'em ups. Kidney stones, ouch. Well, they can be really painful, but luckily not that serious that if you can get those away, but really painful. Or they say I have never had those, but maybe I will someday. Ouch.
The words sinister
Yeah.
and Dexter were carved on either side.
I
Now,
can't-
any good
I can't
convent
believe
girl
this.
like me knows the old
When you
Roman
think
formula.
about
Right, left, right.
how big those stones can be, and you have to push them out through your, wee Ouija. So, ouch, and they are hard as. Yeah, let's not think about that anymore. Let's keep on kidney stone. Yeah. Then, so like 10,000 subs and I get kidney stones. 20,000 subs and I push them out on live. Apple cider vinegar. Ah, yeah, that should help, I believe. If I remember, it makes your it makes your urine so that it's more acidy, so that it, in a way, dissolves those stones a little. I believe it works that way. Maybe makes them a little smaller. What kind of stuff do I know? I'm not even a doctor. I'm not even a doctor. Do I need this right? Yeah. It says one size too big to just pass, so it might get.
Carchon's stone cylinder slotted into the hole with a satisfying.
I'm hurting already. I'm hurting already so much. Don't. Ouch. Ouch. Ow. Are you going to? I have to ask. This may sound a little tacky, but are you going to take those stones? Sorry, they leave at home, but will you put those stones in a big jar and show to your family and people, this is my children? Yeah, that was Friday joke. Let's not do that never again. Sorry, had to. Oh shit, stupid jokes. I called this stone Harry. Well, that went well. Okay, let's change the subject. Let's go back to the game.
Another visitor. Stay a while. Stay forever.
Yes. Harry and Marv, the wet bandits, just... Well. So, Sinister Dexter. Ah, wait a minute. It was...
Rolling out the it read, subjudice.
SDSSDSS.
Sequence of letters.
The wet band.
DSS.
Wet bandits. SDS, so left.
A satisfying click told me I turned it to the right position. It felt like tumblers in a safe.
SD. So it's SD, SS.
Another step closer.
SS. DSS.
I love the sound of locks clicking open.
Nice. The Silent Hill dude is making another Silent Hill Squares game. Let's hope that he will, because I miss Silent Hill. And those after the fourth one, downhill, not downbar, downhill. Akira Yamaoka. I remember reading an article that Akira Yamaoka heard about the game, the idea of the new game, and he was in. Yeah, it was great. I love the first one. The first one is just great.
With nothing to hold it up, the cross dropped back down again.
Romeros. Yeah, I have to say the first one. The second one, okay, everybody loved the second one, but to me, the second one isn't even the best in the first trilogy. I think the first one is the greatest one. Hey, Misenia Shade. Thanks for the host. We were playing this game and we were talking about Silent Hill, but yeah, I was saying that the first Silent Hill is the best one. I would say the second, then comes the third one, because the first Silent Hill and third Silent Hill is the same story. Good to meet you. Well, thank you. It's been a nice Friday. We went to an arcade today and played some beat 'em ups, and it's been chill. Nice, good, I would say. How are you, Miss Any Shade? At least I'm having fun and playing some point and clicks today and tomorrow. And on Sunday we are playing some random retro. I believe that we will try my new Super Nintendo games that I got on Wednesday. A lot of good Super Nintendo games. A lot. Yeah, I would have to crash this. Been at the arcade for so many years. Yeah, there is one arcade in our city.
One end of the shell case.
It's not a big city where I live, compared to like when you talk about cities in States or something like that. There are like what, 120,000 people live in our city. So, but it's like what? It's the number 7 in the size of cities in the whole of Finland. Finnish Myst. I played Myst in the 90s. Yeah, I did play through. But it was 96 or 97 I played it. Yeah. So what is 25 years? 26 years. I'm torturing myself beyond. Thief, the Dark Shade. Thief is great. I like the first and second Thief because they are great ones. I didn't play it after that, the series. I like Thief. It was when the Thief came out, god damn it, it was a great game. Because we have never seen that kind of shadow system and sneaking. Was it? No, not on a 3D game. No, but you can see Looking Glass. Looking Glass made a great games. Deus Ex, System Shock, System Thief. What else did they make? Third game is my favorite. I haven't played the third one. I have to try. I have to test. Didn't they make a remake, or they tried to restart the Thief series? What wasn't the new one more action based? Do I remember right?
The stone cross was propped up. Now I was getting somewhere.
Still sneaking combat is still nice. Unofficial expansion to Thief 2. Was never applied work. Oh, darn. I hope it is best was in gaming ever. Yeah. Cradle. Oof. I've heard about that. I remember on the first Thief, those zombies. Ugh. That level. Ugh.
I touched the slot. Nothing bad happened, which was good. I've always been attached to my fingers. This slot was designed for something specific. But what? The artifact slotted into the hole perfectly. Behind the old walls, I could hear some kind of mechanism groaning into life, but whatever had been triggered had now jammed.
Your mod sold co-play, get over it on Steam, or I'm Bread. I am Bread. Well, that is.
Back down.
Yeah, I have that game.
Some kind of mechanism was holding it up.
My mods in the torturing me. You have great mods. Good mods torture the streamer almost every day. At least my mods do that. I'm looking at you, Cassipit.
The gap was too thin for me to get a grip. I needed something thin enough to prise the door open.
Nothing, Cassi, nothing.
Another good use for a shell case. Another secret room.
Oui.
Somebody had something to hide.
Like I said, we are going to, after this game, we are going to try that damn horror movie, the horror of Salazar house. Need to test what kind of game that is. I hope that it's good. I really hope that it's a good one.
Through the darkness, I could see that this was a stateroom.
Yes.
For what purpose? And how did it tie in with Carchon?
Carchon. I just said, Cassie, that you are a great guy.
Amazing.
A wholesome man.
The thing still worked. The room lit up bright as day.
Get over it. It's known for rage inducing breaking of families and killing baby seals. Yeah, I don't want to play that game. I know that I'm going to die with that.
Olkaa hyvä. Kiitos.
Get over it. Ugh. Well, I did buy the Shovel Knight collection. I hope that it's a good game. At least people say that it's a good game.
The lack of dust that someone had been working very recently at this desk. Oh my god! The sheet was a printout with
it has
personal information.
I did buy it.
everything from my favorite food
Yeah, it
to
has
my
all
waist
those
size. They were right
Champ
about
Knight,
Joker, the Crumple
sorry, Champ
guys,
King,
and
and
a
what
size
else
10.
there were.
There was even a picture of me taken with a telephoto
It
lens.
was
Carchon wouldn't
on
have taken these pictures
sale
himself.
during the holidays.
This was big.
I did buy it.
and
It was like
organized.
how
I
much
was
it cost?
part of
Like
it,
19
and people were
euros.
getting murdered.
19 euros, something like that.
The dregs at the bottom of the mug hadn't dried out or gone
I can-
moldy. It
Let me
wasn't
check.
more than a
What does
day
it say?
old.
Say it was. Where is my Shovel Knight? Where is my Shovel Knight? Yeah, it's the name of the collection is Shovel Knight Treasure Trove. Treasure Trove. Yeah. It has everything that has made for that game.
This was the article I'd written about the costume killer.
Champ King.
My suspicions were right.
That I have
Carchon
Champ
had
King. It
cut
was with
out.
that
Two businessmen had
Shovel
been killed.
Knight collection.
One in Italy,
That
one
trove,
in Japan.
treasure trove.
In each case, the killer had worn a costume, a penguin, and then a snowman. But that wasn't the only link between the two
How?
murders. Both the victims had been big media do-gooders.
What do you mean
and
how?
I proved they were just the opposite. So, how did they fit in with Carchon?
Isn't it with it? Let me check it. Doesn't it have that game? I have to check, sorry. Shovel Knight Treasure Trove. No problem, Kuro Tushiro. Axel Kuro Tushiro. Treasure Trove, it has. What does it have? No problem. Complete Knight of Shovel Knight. It has Shovel Knight, King of Cards. It has all the add-ons. Sorry. Yeah, right. It doesn't have Champ King. Stupid me. But well, cool. I'm happy because I would like Champ King. I have a feeling. I have a feeling that I wouldn't like that game. What do we have here? Poo poo poo.
Inside the drawer, I found a note written in some kind of code.
Oh my. Substitution cipher. Right. We are playing Progress Ward 1, the director's cut version, which is
Don't
a nice
you just
game.
hate it when that happens?
What do we have here?
A photo, long lost, had fallen down the back of the drawer. It was very old, but there was no mistaking the guy in the foreground.
This is a nice point-and-click adventure.
Behind him
Hi,
was
Pale
zombies,
Chef.
a burning village and a
Welcome.
corpse. The photograph was cropped
We are playing
on
some
the
point-and-clicks
right-hand
today.
side. Somebody else in the picture
And also
obviously
tomorrow
didn't
we are
want
going to
be in it
continue the
anymore. I wasn't
Quest for Glory
surprised.
series.
This was Africa
Thanks.
in the 60s.
Thank you. How are
An
you?
uprising
Pele?
was being brutally suppressed. And here was Mr. Media himself. Carchon.
Somehow the
doing the
picture makes
suppressing.
me
The
think
photograph
of
was
the
not just powerful evidence.
Preacher
it was
comic.
also my ticket to one
No worries, no worries.
explosive story.
It was nice to meet you. Yeah, what now?
The drawer had come out easily enough, but wouldn't fit back into place.
Oui. So now how does it work? Okay. If I remember correctly, one guy's name was Pierre. Yeah. So could this? There is two of these. It could be Pierre. Pierre. My French lessons are going so well. So that would be EE. Right. Hey, thanks, Misenia, and see you next time. What else? Of course, we have to do that one. Is E? Where is it? Okay, Pierre. Repair report. Yeah, so this is O. T. To it together. I like these kind of puzzles. This is here. No, that. So there's A. Great. Take great care. Yes. B. No B. Care. Yes. Pierre blah 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 report to blah blah blah. This. Oh. This is to our urgent. My pronunciation is so good always. To get it is too urgent. There's N goes to this one. This is you. Here. R. Here. Here. Dull. Full. Yeah, it must be full. Full. You're full about to follow. But this is too urgent to wait. Arno. An. Blah blah. But. Blah blah. That is same. I wonder what the next big features are gonna be on Twitch. Urgent. Yes, urgent. Gonna be on Twitch. Why? What are you looking for, waiting for? Are you scared of that there will be something that you would like? Indeed. Yeah, that's D. Innovation. Well, there is always innovations. They are not always good into innovations, but who came together? Seems I don't know. And okay, this name Yamada. Yamada in July. What is that? GUVX.
I had decrypted the note. It read, here. Full report to follow. But this is too urgent to wait. Arno and Yamada both dead. This is not a coincidence. Indeed, it seems that all of us who came together in July are in danger. Take great care. X. I wasn't the only one to make the connection between the costume killer murders. I'd been right all along.
I would like to be able to watch all the stuff while gaming in full screen.
But what did I know that he didn't? I had enough for a story.
Sometimes when you implement too many different stuff into the overlay or into the UI or into the program or anything, it just gets too messy, I would say. Usually simpler, the better, I would say.
Bonsoir, Collard.
Nico, it's Ronnie.
Hey, Ronnie, you cracked open the champagne yet?
Are
Champagne.
you crazy?
What's wrong? Wait a minute. You didn't print it, did you?
Of course I didn't print.
That's the best piece I've written.
The last, as far as I'm concerned.
It's important.
It's suicidal. You can't destroy a national hero.
He deserved it.
His corpse isn't even cold.
Ronnie, 2 hours ago I told you what I'd found. You loved it.
Yeah.
You begged me to write it up immediately.
2 hours is a long time in newspapers, Nico.
Someone's
Well,
got
that
to,
would be a
haven't
good.
Listen up, Nicole, and listen good.
Yeah.
Pierre Carchon had a lot of friends.
Well, that is true,
Powerful
Sika. That would
friends.
be a great
For your own sake.
they? Forget what happened.
implementation
You
to,
got
this,
it.
to Twitch.
End of conversation. Good night.
Mic to
This
text
should
chat.
have been my big break.
Yeah.
I knew there was nowhere else to sell this story. If Ronnie wouldn't
Mic
print
to
it,
text chat.
nobody
I
would.
believe that because Twitch is international and people have different kind of pronunciation, I would say that mic to text chat could could give us,
Bonsoir, Collard.
let's say,
Mademoiselle Collard.
really fun chat to
I need to talk to
follow.
you about your story. Your Pierre Carchon
but
story.
not
How did you know about
not-
that?
There are people out there,
not
madame, who will be
understandable
very
chat, I would say.
upset by this story.
Oh, really? Well, it's their lucky day. It's been spiked.
Yes, I know. We must meet.
We must?
I have
Oui.
information relating to your costume killer stories. Tomorrow morning, 8 a.m. Café de la Chandelle Verte, Rue Alain Court. I shall be wearing a grey overcoat. You must talk to no one about this.
You can't tell me what to...
Tomorrow at 8. I'll be waiting.
If I remember now, the next chapter
People complain
is
about
the
newspaper
normal,
articles all the
or
time.
not, sorry,
but
not normal,
Usually before they're printed.
how the game begins
I
in
was
the
beginning
original
to feel
version.
scared. This guy, Plantard. Could I trust him?
Urgent.
Should I meet him or forget the whole business? I didn't have an answer.
It's like WNBC. WNBC.
I'd only been in Paris for a week, but already I'd fallen in love with the city.
Yeah,
My
it is.
latest discovery was a little cafe, La Chandelle Verte. I was pretty sure the waitress was taking
Yeah,
a shot
Howie.
at that old Stobart charm, I guess.
This is the origin. How the game.
Little did I know my
Begins in the
revelry was
original.
about to be so rudely interrupted.
Yeah, Whatster movie is a fun movie, I would say. To Die by a Clown. This is Alone in the Dark 2. Again, I would say. The most fun part about this
As
is
I picked
that.
myself up, I was really angry. 1 minute I'm on vacation, the next minute some clown's blown me up. I knew right away what I was gonna do. I was gonna find that clown and bring him to justice.
Well, think about it.
Because justice
There was a
matters.
big
Justice is up
explosion
there with
here.
liberty and equality and
That guy is
fraternity,
just
after all.
hacking
That's why I
away at
studied law,
the
wasn't it?
background.
Well, that no, money, of course.
I'm not stopping my work because one explosion. It had on.
Hold it, right there.
Oh, don't shoot. I'm innocent.
I
I'm
checked.
an American.
Can't make up your mind, huh?
I demand to see the American consul.
Drop your weapons and get down on the ground.
Put that thing away, Sergeant.
It was made.
I apologize, monsieur, but I cannot permit you to leave.
Am I under arrest?
Ah, no, I would simply like to ask you some questions.
Yeah, they made the original version for Game Boy Advance. Yeah, that is true. In 2002.
What
Nice.
a mess. This bombing is an outrage, is it not?
Stop that, monsieur.
Has it occurred to you that he may be dead, Moo?
Oui, monsieur. But I prefer to look on the bright side. Besides, I recall a case where the killer escaped by feigning death. However, in this case, the man is quite dead.
Yes.
Examine the girl and take her statement, if you can. Et maintenant, to business. Your name, please?
George Stobart. I'm from California.
And what brings you to Paris, Monsieur Stobart?
Travel. I'm touring Europe.
You chose well. The city is most beautiful at this time of year, no?
Yeah, I guess so, apart from the bomb blasts.
Were you in the vicinity of the cafe at the time of the explosion?
Oui.
Yeah, I was sitting out on the sidewalk. I was lucky I wasn't killed. The inspector passed over my remark with no reaction.
Best part about this,
Did you see
when you
the
look the
deceased
main
enter the
character here,
cafe?
he looks really calm and nice and don't look at me like that. That is creepy. He looks calm, happy, and you know, like a normal person. But look at the sprite. Look at the sprite. I'm taking a picture of it. I'm taking a picture of it, and then he looks like a. Oh goddamn! Why am I in this game? I'm taking a picture of him now. Yes, good. Oh, have they changed also the sprite? I don't know, but he looks like. God damn it! Still. Oh well.
Yes, I did.
Was he
Yes, I did.
alone?
Yeah.
And did he say anything to you?
No.
He looks so
He
sneaky.
was more interested in the waitress.
Did you see
Sneaky
anyone
as
else
hell.
in the cafe?
Yeah, there was a guy dressed as a clown. He was carrying an accordion.
An accordion? Bon. The picture is forming in my mind, and it is not a pretty one. Is the girl all right, Moo?
She'll live. She confirms the American statement. A clown with an accordion, no doubt an elaborate and eccentric disguise.
Very well. Eh bien, I have heard enough.
What do you mean?
I am satisfied that you know nothing.
shit,
You may leave. I hope this little incident does not spoil the rest of your vacation.
What about my personal safety? Can't you at least give me some advice?
What can I say? Stay alert and look out for suspicious characters.
And don't cross the road until the little man shows green.
Great advice.
Sneaky sneak,
I
more
honestly
sneak than the
believe
carrot. Yes,
you are
sneaky
in no
sneak.
danger, monsieur. Should you remember anything of importance, please contact me. My card.
Well, thank you.
Thanks.
That is all. You may go.
There's not much to go on, monsieur.
On the surface, no. But what lurks inside the subconscious? If the door can only be opened.
Are you serious, monsieur?
Well, hello, Nut
I thought your
Riddle.
interest in psychic detection was purely academic.
Yes, let's. Can I call you Nut? Because Nut, NYT means in Finnish it means now. But hey, welcome. Welcome. Yeah, we are playing point and click adventures now. Well, hey, hello.
The leading article referred to the visit of a Nobel Prize winner from some
Broken
unpronounced
Sword
Eastern
1,
European state.
which is a nice game.
The column was devoted exclusively to
How are
rumor,
you?
gossip, and sensationalism. I noticed the writing at the foot of the page. It read, Salah Eddin, 1345.
1345.
The big story was about the brutal murder of a French media magnate, shot down in cold blood. The guy oozed confidence, like a regular French statesman.
Hello, Nico.
Excuse me, mademoiselle? Hi, my name's George Stobart.
Oh, an American by the sound of it.
Yep, that's right. On vacation in Paris. Some vacation, huh?
You were here when the bomb went off?
Sure was.
Hello,
Sat
Bam.
Right out in front of the cafe.
Did you notice a middle-aged man, maybe 60, with a hat
Bam,
and
bam,
overcoat?
thank you, Can.
I couldn't believe it. She hadn't even asked how I was feeling. Yeah, he went inside just before the bomb exploded. You weren't related to him, were you?
Oh, no, nothing like that. I'm Nicole Collard from La Liberté.
What is that, some kind of nightclub?
Oh, no, it's a
Maybe,
newspaper.
maybe,
You're a reporter?
I'm a freelance photojournalist.
maybe I will.
Say, you could interview me about the bombing.
Maybe I
An
will.
eyewitness account.
Or maybe I
Minutes
won't.
after the outrage that shook the whole of Paris. You know, real-life drama, human interest, that kind of stuff.
You'll never know.
I'll just stick to the facts, thank you. Did you see who planted the bomb?
I know it sounds
But I have to think
crazy,
about, because the
you're dressed like a
20th of
clown.
March is my 1 year anniversary stream, so I'm thinking, what could I do that on that stream? Maybe something fun. Maybe I would be, for the first time, I would be funny.
His name was plain
Maybe I
enough.
would,
I
on
didn't
my
know him,
anniversary,
but he
first
told me last night.
1 year
He said he
anniversary
had
stream,
courage
maybe
and
I would
interest.
be
He
first
asked me to
time
meet him at the cafe.
a
I
funny
guess I'll never
streamer.
know what he wanted to tell me.
Well, not unless you
Maybe.
have Rosso's gift for
I could
psychic
try.
interrogation.
Big promise.
How
Yes.
did Plantard get your name?
Man has to
Through the
have big
newspaper,
promises.
La Liberté. I'd written
And
an
low
article linking two
expectations.
unsolved murders, one in
Yeah.
Italy, the other in Japan. The cases were remarkably
Yeah, I remember.
similar.
I
A
remember,
wealthy
Nut.
victim, no apparent
Street of Rage.
motive, and a costume
I
killer.
so want to have
Plantard
the
said he could
Street of
supply me
Rage.
with more information. Somehow the clown must have known about their appointment.
From your experience, does the retro category make more traffic for you, or would it be deal of? If you are streaming
Do you know a
retro
police
games,
officer
I
called
recommend
Rosso?
using the retro,
Rosso? Our paths have a knack of
because if
crossing.
people
If I didn't know better,
if
I'd
people
never deliver
use
it. Have you seen Rosso? Is he here?
example, try to use the search to find some game,
Guy is weird.
the
Yeah.
search also finds that game from the title, and the retro
It's
category, there are more followers
I
on that area, or how do you say it? On that category there are more followers.
Why won't you tell me about the clown?
Why do you want to get
So I
involved?
recommend
Because he almost
using the
killed me.
retro
Isn't that reason
as a
enough?
category.
I guess so. Listen, I'll
Big
give you my
man,
phone
big
number.
promises, low esteem.
You help me with
Yes,
my
that
story
is
and I'll
all.
let you in on
That
what
is my
I know.
stream.
And let's set one thing straight right now. This is strictly business.
Okay, it's a deal.
I have to go develop these pictures. I'll be on soon, monsieur.
Fine. I'll see you soon.
I love it. Oui. Mon ami, Nico. Yeah, there are those little tricks in Twitch. Because I would say that if you play some old game and use the game as the category, I would say you don't get as much people who find you accidentally. You're gonna find those people who are really trying to find that game, but not those people who just, wow, hey, this guy or Kyle is playing a cool game. I have to check what kind of stream he or her is doing, you know. But use retro, I recommend.
Hey, you!
I thought you'd been arrested.
No, it was
No,
a
no, no.
misunderstanding.
When he pulled that gun, gah! I thought that was it. Those automatics pack quite a punch, you know?
He made a mistake. He thought I was a terrorist.
You? A terrorist? Ha!
He was only doing his duty, I guess.
Oh, that was nice.
Did you see an old guy with a briefcase?
Wait, silly old coot. Do you know what he said to me? Work fascinates me. He says, I could watch it all day. Quelle bite. I could have knocked his block off.
Strange.
Did you recognize the old man?
Why don't you
No.
verify your
Should I
Twitch
have done?
account?
Was he a celebrity?
No,
Yeah,
but
that
I
is
guess
true.
he is now. His name
Nut
was
Rudder.
Plantar.
Rudder. Rudder. Nut Rudder.
Yeah.
I'm sorry if I don't. hard to pronounce
I
that.
wish I had
But let's say
told
Nut.
him what I did.
Nut.
If only I could turn back the clock. If only I'd
Said it
been
quite
more
well.
tolerant.
Regret and remorse.
It doesn't send the verification to my
They really
phone.
bring out the hammiest
Oh,
actors in people.
strange. Are you using that plus 358 on the first zero?
Did you see a clown come by this way?
A clown?
Strange.
Like in a circus?
Yeah, with makeup and a big red nose.
Your setup has two builds, but how much CPU does the OBS use, and do you use software encoding or hardware?
I love the circus, especially the horses.
You haven't answered my question. Have you seen a clown?
At the moment, if I can trust the CPU usage of OBS, the OBS says that it's using like 3% of CPU, and I use hardware because I have RTX 2080 Ti. It's like Knight Rider. Oui.
Look, I know you're busy, but
2080 Ti. Yeah, maybe I should someday put my PC hardware into my about page, because I have a feeling that people want to ask what do I have.
Listen,
But my mic is SM7B and I have Go XLR for
do I look like a cop?
this sound deck. What would I say? I use Stream Deck XL and something like that. The prices of RTX cards wasn't so high when I got that. It was before all this trouble we have now.
Yeah, an old man was killed.
I have two 4K
Oh, she's fine.
monitors, and I use Streamcam Logitech as a webcam for myself. But
Take a look at this.
I need a better cam, I would say.
Don't shout about it. I'm working undercover.
Who are you looking for?
Yeah.
Would you like to read my newspaper?
I haven't got time to read that. Can't you see I'm busy?
You could read it on your lunch break.
10 minutes is all I get. And if my boss had his way, I wouldn't get that. He'd have me on a drip, so I didn't have to stop to eat.
Oh, take the newspaper and quit complaining.
Yeah.
Bah! Look at this. Damn bleeding heart liberals. Cha! Save the dolphins. Catch them and eat them, I say. All that fuss over a bunch of fish. Nah, that's more like it. Look at the size of those. Like champagne bottle corks, no? Ah, what's this? Saladin running in the...
Looks like seems like a nice guy.
It's a racehorse?
A horse? A legend.
I'm enthusiast of hardware software. My passion is learning as much as possible, especially the pairing of GPUs and CPUs. Okay. Nice.
Do me a favor, won't you? Keep an eye on my hole. I'm off to put some money on that nag.
What about your toolbox?
Stuff it. Help yourself.
Well, I have... Okay, I will tell you. My computer CPU is Ryzen 9 5900. 12 core. 3.7 gigahertz. 32 gigas of RAM. Fast RAM, really. And stuff like that. Time work is holiday. Oh, you bam. Oh, you bam.
I found a T-shaped tool in the box. I didn't know what it was, but it looked useful.
My brain hurts.
The clown had fled into this alley, but there was no sign of him now. I was intrigued by Nico and what she could tell me about the explosion.
Wait, how much RAM and what was the make? Well, I have to check what RAM it was, but 32. Cheeks. Yeah, you have. There's never too much of...
I lifted the cover to reveal what smelt like the entrance to a sewer.
How much do I have hard drive space? I have hard drive space like... I have 250 gigabytes of... What were those? I forget what are those called? those hard, really SSD, not SSD, not hard drives, but those that looks like memory chips. I always forget. But wait, those were. What was the name? There were M2 or M3? Which M2? Yeah, M2. I have 250 gigabytes of M2 for my Windows, and then I have 2 terabytes of M2. Then I have 2 times 2 terabytes for as a SSD, and then 2 times 1 terabyte of IDE. But well, why not? You always need hard drive space.
As I picked up the plastic ball, I realized it was intended to be worn. It was the clown's
I'm saying that
red nose.
there is, because you can download so much games so easily in these days with Steam. You can never have enough hard drive space.
The nose was hollow. Printed on the inside were the words La Risée du Monde, Paris.
Oui.
It was a bright red plastic nose.
La Russie de la Libabu Babri Paris Blue. Blah blah.
I scooped up the sodden tissue. It was cold and greasy, like breakfast.
If only it was that symbol. It's always that symbol. Bam. You think about something and you do it. It's that easy. But if
I took hold of the scrap.
and if the other people are drunk, then they compete while being drunk. Right?
Hi there. Hold it right there, you sewer rat.
Perfect kill this. Nah.
And now I've got you.
What are you talking about?
The world is full of perfect plans that
That's
nobody
what I'm
has
trying to do. Give me your hand.
executed. Let's say like that.
Ha! You won't catch me with tricks like that.
But the trust regards must
Keep your
think in
distance.
case of any slowdowns of barriers.
Now, what were you looking for?
I believe that
Terrorists. The meanest, nastiest,
Terrorists.
dirtiest bunch of guys you ever saw.
remember this game was made before 9/11.
Without a doubt. The filthy dogs. The day they opened that tunnel was a bad day for France. I tell you, if I still had the full use of my faculties, I'd march right over there and tell them so.
Well, whoever they are, they blew up the cafe.
What? The cafe?
Yeah.
Mon Dieu. That is awful.
The guy who did it
You
was
can
a
make
calculating, cold-blooded killer.
the
He was
surest,
disguised as a
the
clown.
best,
I followed him into the sewer, and I think he came this way.
most
Mon
beautiful
Dieu.
plan that humankind has ever seen.
Do you think that
But
man and the
I would say
clown
that it has no
one
meaning or no words.
Well,
Words.
yes, it
Words.
had crossed my
Yes,
mind.
here we go again. Finnish pronunciation. Words. If you don't execute it,
For all I know,
then it's just a
you are
paper
indeed
full of
with him.
Oh no, I'm just a tourist.
paper
Most
full of
tourists
plans,
are
you know.
content with the Eiffel Tower, the Louvre, or the Pigalle. I didn't realize my waste pipes were such an attraction.
You have to plan and think about the risks and all, and how should you make it.
Perhaps
But
you'd like to take a look
if
at
you
my
want to
car.
get things to happen and the things to
What is
change,
this?
you have to start executing those
Augustin,
plans
also?
and try to
Hominoid division.
how to say it,
Homicide. I think the ink's smudged.
change the plan and invent new ways to do it while you are executing the plan.
Okay, I'm not. I lied to you, and I'm sorry.
I don't know if you... If my message was clear, but you understand. I hope that you understand what I was going to say.
Your points. Oh, yes. There is no mistaking the bearing of a disciplined man.
Yeah,
I should know.
I overthink. I really do. I overthink a lot, and I stress about.
Olkaa hyvä. Kiitos.
And I stress about because I overthink, but I try to learn out of that habit.
Tell me about the man you apprehended.
And
He was a mean one, monsieur.
luckily at my work, my day job is where you just have to. You can plan stuff, but you have to execute them, or
He made a big mistake when he took on one
let's
of
say
the hyenas.
Yes, I get the picture.
people paid you for nothing if you don't execute those plans. And let's say that
Do you know the waitress at the
you can make
cafe?
mistakes. Luckily, I'm not a doctor or anything like that. No, and that means that nobody will be harmed or nobody will be killed. Like I don't. But let's say that those mistakes can be fixed.
I look forward all week to the relief she gives me when she visits.
Really? So you'd miss her.
Poor
if she
thing is
wasn't
slow,
there.
insidious killer.
Mais oui, who else would I find to cut my toenails?
I love the reference on that.
Does the name Plantar mean anything to you?
I love the
No,
reference on
it
that one.
doesn't.
Just lovely.
Was the guy you saw carrying a briefcase?
Why, yes,
But yeah,
it was. Clutched in his arms
I'm
like
so
a baby.
waiting for tomorrow because we get to play that Quest for Glory
What do you
3.
think was in it?
I love
Drugs?
Quest for Glory games.
I don't know. But the killer thought it was worth a man's life.
Nothing is worth that, monsieur.
Does this piece of material mean anything to you?
That is the same cloth as the jacket I found. I'd recognize that pattern anywhere.
I forgot to. I couldn't save the character, so we are beginning anew.
Now, about the jacket you found. Do you have it here?
No, monsieur.
No
One
hätä.
of the sleeves was badly torn, so I sent it
Janis
for repair.
Petke will
A pity,
rise
because
again.
Otherwise, it was a fine piece of quality tailoring. It had
And
the
no
tailor's
paladins.
name
No paladins.
inside on the label.
Where did you send the jacket?
I gave it to an itinerant Romani seamstress.
Just my luck. Was there anything in the jacket pockets?
I can make another poll. That's right.
You know
That's
what
right.
I think?
Do tell me.
He changed out of the clown suit and cunningly disguised himself as an ordinary person.
Looks like I'm up against a mastermind.
Well, I'm saying that if you
what was
want
the name on the label?
to expand
it was
your
a foreign name, Todrick.
how you see
give the
things and
address?
your
There wasn't one
imagination, I would say
Only
that
a telephone number.
Well, I don't expect
experience.
you to remember a phone number you've
You have to
only seen
experience
once.
stuff.
74
Read,
98 0
meet
8
people,
59.
You're
have
kidding.
good
That's his phone number?
Yes, that's it.
good chats
Add
with
it to
people,
the number
visit
that I
places
learned in
and stuff.
the desert. I was taught the technique by a
Hello,
Tuareg
Rox.
shaman.
That's incredible.
It
Those
comes
workplace
in
mistakes.
handy at
Nothing,
checkout. Do I
nothing,
get a reward?
Honestly, monsieur,
nothing
it's its
like
own
that.
reward.
Nothing big
Then I'm
that
glad I do not
really
rely on
people see.
honesty
They can
to
be
pay
just
the bills.
you forgot to put some kind of number in a place where there should be a number. Let's say that, but nothing that cannot be fixed. If you know, if you understand what I'm saying, there is nothing fatal in here. Nothing.
What does
Nothing.
this tissue mean to you?
Nothing, monsieur. It's disgusting. What on earth possessed you to show it to me? Someone has emptied their nostrils into it.
Something like that. Something like that.
Take a look at this false nose.
Aha.
False
That
nose.
looks like a clown's nose to me.
Oui.
Precisely. He must have dropped it in his panic.
Unless He wanted you to find him.
But I
Why
hope
would he
that.
want to do that?
To put you
It,
off this
okay, it also
edge.
depends on what is your job. Let's say
This
that
is what
I
used
wish
to open
that
the manhole cover.
there is a surgeon
I have one just the same as that.
that doesn't think like I do. That you can
No,
make
don't
mistakes
bother.
and fix
Oh,
stuff
yes,
later.
don't bother, monsieur.
That is one of those
Nah, forget
jobs
it.
that
Just
you
trying to
cannot
be
think like
helpful,
that.
monsieur.
You don't cut people open and say after that, whoops, it was a mistake, sorry.
I have to be going. Thanks to your help, the citizens of Paris can sleep a little easier tonight.
Vraiment? I was only doing
Oh,
my
oui.
duty, monsieur. Good luck, Inspector. I hope you catch that killer soon.
But I believe there are people like that as a surgeons also in the world.
Come up into the
Somehow I have a feeling.
slipped back into the street here. It wasn't much, but it was more than the cops had got.
Ring, ring.
Hello, Nico Coulard.
Hello? It's George.
Ah, oui.
You said to call if I could
Oui.
help.
Have you any news for me?
You bet.
Do you
I
have a
met
feeling
witness who
that there is
spoke
going
to
to
the
be a
clown.
romantic
And I
relationship
know where
with
the
this
killer gets his suits.
Jew?
No kidding. Hey, I'm impressed.
You are? Well,
Yeah,
wasn't easy.
they got experience.
Look, why don't you come in to
Well,
my
I-
apartment later this afternoon?
I know
fine.
some people
Where do you live?
361 Rue Jarry.
who are
Okay,
surgeons.
I'll come over.
Yeah, you
I was
read,
used to
you
working
train
alone,
with
But I had
simulations,
to admit,
you
it felt
open
good
dead
with George on
bodies.
the case too. But there were some things I was going to have to do alone. And fast.
You
I
see
needed
how
answers to
the
some questions. Who was
could I
the
say
costume
veteran
killer?
surgeons
And
do
why
their
did he
stuff.
murder
You
Carchon?
learn by
Why did
seeing,
Carchon ask for me to interview him?
and after
How
that
did
it's
he
just
know my father?
learning by doing,
And
because
why
in a way
was the editor so
surgeon
scared? There was some kind of secret war
surgeon
going on
job
out there.
is
But who was on which side? One thing I did know.
you do it with
I
your
wasn't
hands.
going to get the answers
So
sitting
you
at
just
my
have to do
desk.
it, so that you get it into your muscle memory. Well, example, one friend said who she is a doctor. He said that example, you know, when you get a virus infection inside your nose cavities, and there is it gets full of pus, and so there, if it goes that far, sometimes they have to make a hole and open that all pus out. Sounds awful, they use that spike which pokes a hole and everything comes out. Well, yeah. Well, that friend of mine said that is a hand skill. Like I said, muscle memory. There are two kinds of doctors. One are those that don't know how to do it, or they are really, they suck at it, and they don't do that so much. And there is those doctors that do puncturing too much. Just even if you don't have to do puncturing, they do it, but they are really good at it. So as I said, you learn by doing it, because it's a hand skill. But think about it. And now everybody leaves. Unfollow. Café de la Chandelle Felte. Craftsmanship, yeah. Exactly.
Hello, could I ask you some
Hello,
questions?
hello. Oui.
That depends. Are you a cop?
No, I'm a journalist.
It's late, aren't you? They already took away the body.
I'm doing a follow-up
Well,
on this
I
boy.
had a lot of
Tell me, are you related to
infections
the
in
workman I
my
saw
nose
digging
cavities
the
when I
old-
was a child.
Don't talk to me about Flaubert.
So
Okay.
He
they
just
did.
won a fortune on
They
the horses and he won't give me a cent.
Well, it's
They
his
d-
money.
how do
When he was broke, he was happy to touch me for a loan. Brothers should
they
look after each other.
carved my
he used to
cavities
say. He's
much
changed his tune, now he's brassed
bigger.
up.
So which means that I don't. If I get an infection there, I don't get or the pus on everything that doesn't stay there. Everything just goes away, falls away. Well, that sounded nasty.
Have the police finished with the crime scene?
What does it look like? I got orders to board up the windows, and that's what I'm doing.
How do you guys poskiontelotuleus in English? What is it? I have to check. I don't know. Poskiontelotuleus, which sinusitis. 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 I don't get sinusitis in these days.
So the body's been removed?
I certainly
Never heard
hope
that.
so, or it'll stink to high heaven when they take down these
Sinusitis.
boards.
Shouldn't you check?
Are you kidding? They don't pay me enough to put up boards, let alone
Sinus
check
infection,
for dead
yeah,
bodies.
that would be better. I don't get that
You're doing
anymore
a
because
fine
the
job.
sinus
Damn right I
cavities
am.
have been
You should be writing about me, not
carved
that
bigger.
idiot that got
So everything
blown
that
up.
should go
Heroes will
should
pick up
should
the pieces when
be in
disaster
sinus.
strikes.
Exactly.
They just
Well, give me your best
drain down
man and
into
maybe
my
I'll put your picture in the
stomach.
Right.
Yes,
Just give me a minute to do my hair.
I'm a ikikai. Iki cheek cavity infection for fingers. Yes, cheek cavity. Cheek hole sickness. Yes, I'm hand. They also, what did they remove from me? I had to check. They removed my tonsils, and I don't have. What do I don't have? I don't have tonsils, and I don't have adenoids. Yes, eli nierusat ja kitarusat. I don't have either of those. Nice. I don't have either.
I'm afraid you can't go in there, madame.
Okay.
I don't have nothing.
Hello?
Hello? They took everything from me.
Yes,
I need to take some more pictures.
of course. My pleasure. Just give me a moment.
The police had removed the body, but nothing else looked disturbed.
That has drilled holes to his cavities. Did he do it himself?
Oops, stupid thing.
Pesky testicles. Yeah, you don't know. Easier to see it.
A panel had been blown away, revealing a gap. From this angle,
Now Sika is
I
just
could see that
flexing.
something had been lodged in the gap behind
You are
the
just
pipes.
flexing, I know. I have so big testicles that it's really hard to sit. How about you guys? Everybody else is just silent. Yep.
Behind the table were some damaged pipes. Voila!
Voila.
The police and forensic teams had missed a vital piece of evidence. Some kind of pouch. On the pouch was the cross symbol of Carchon's organization. I was on the right track.
Voila.
On the pouch was the cross symbol of Carchon's organization. Inside the pouch were two items: a strange metallic artifact and a letter in some kind of code. The artifact had a sword laid across scales, the scales of justice. I wondered if this connected
Justice.
to the room at the quayside. Another coded message using the same cipher system.
Justice rains down.
Artad
Rains down
was
the justice.
involved with Carchon.
Oh, not this kind of again. There is again. Okay, I recognize this. This is the pier. This is pier there. Has to be. Oops, sorry. Pier there. This kind of puzzle again. That blue and white icon in your inventory looks similar to what you are drinking. What is that, by the way? Oh, you mean that inventory item? Let's check it after this one. Blah blah blah. Martyrer. Yes. Nice. Pierre. He let me killed. Must be. Where is it? Here? Nice. Motor. Imeldu. Must be Imelda. Yeah, it is. Yeah, this is Yamada, like it was in the last one. Pierre kissed. Oh, oui. Mademoiselle. Pierre. This girl. And plan trail. This is trail. No, straight. What trail? Thank you. Trail. That was that Arno. Follow it. Nice. Mother must have. Follow it. Have. Yeah. Have. He will come for us. I will come for you. We must be vigilant.
Plantard. Pierre killed. Murderer must have followed trail from Arno and Yamada. He will come for us now. We must be vigilant. Thierry's girl broke into Pierre's safe. She worries me. Imelda. So much for Imelda's innocence. Plantard was working for her and for Canchon. But why did Plantard want to meet? Was it a trap? Or
it was a trap.
Maybe he was in too deep and needed me to tell the story, whatever the story was. One thing was clear. It was a story worth killing for.
So so Kimby, what were you meaning? This one. Do you mean this one? The middle. This one?
Rolling out the painted cylinder, it read, Sub Judice.
This is a paper where we used the paint on that one cylinder and wrote this message. Ooh la la. Looks like my beverage. Almost.
Hey, what about my photos?
Oh, of course. How could I forget?
Well, I'm waiting. Get your camera out.
Camera.
I'll whip
Oh,
my
I
camera
forgot. It
out.
broke.
Alors. They
Alors.
should never send a woman to do a man's job.
Well, this woman had fooled him easily enough. And found the evidence the police had missed.
Oh, the 90s. Can we do a save? Save, yes. If the game crashes or anything like that. It has happened to me many times.
The strange metal artifact I found in Plantard's pouch had pointed back to the quayside.
Well, I was thinking about but the problem now with my camera is not the camera itself. It's that my table is on 2 levels. There are one there's my monitors is on this level, and there is a one blank on here. So my camera is between that blank and the monitors, which means that the camera is in shade. So I would like to have a bigger table so I could put like some kind of tripod or something like that, so I could put the camera in a better place. I have Logitech, which Logitech uses USB, but no. GoPro would be nice. GoPro would be nice. 2 planes of existence, yeah. On that plane of existence there is my coffee mug and Megaman Willy Wars and glasses, and in this level of existence there is my computer, which is nice also. Was it this place? Cover is broken, they are so good.
The slab was too heavy for me to lift.
Yes.
I needed a gap for leverage.
Ah. I need to do this over again. All over again. I think Twitch will do is for. Well, I will not do 4 or 8K, because it also means that the viewer has to have a good connection. Drinking Max LARP, which can be a problem.
That wasn't going to help.
Because even if I could upload 4K,
Plantard's key fitted the lock,
but it would
so
mean
he
that
must have used this place too.
the viewer should also have enough download power. Was that download power? Friday. That he could watch my 4K stream. So I think that this 1080p is quite good at the moment for the games that I play, because I play retro games.
A photograph had been torn up. If I could just arrange
Yeah,
the
that is
pieces.
true. The problem with 4K at the moment is that there isn't for the commercial. Sorry, not the commercial. Yeah, but there is no freeware encoders and decoders powerful enough for 4K. That is the problem at the moment, because the 4K video and sound will need to be encoded and decoded, and there are those Netflix etc. They have their own decoders, but only they have those. Yeah. At the time, yeah, that is true. And think about how much it would take from the internet or the networking to move that much data at the same time. Because at the moment, example, Twitch, YouTube, they use a lot of energy. If you think about it. Power, energy, etc. So if you think about buffer efficiency and etc., well, but maybe in the future.
Oh my god. It can't be.
Hi Lasoli. I use a lot, but energy. You are a powerhouse. You are a powerhouse.
There was no doubt about it. It was a picture of my father. Papa. Oh,
okay,
God.
Sika.
After what I'd gone through, I thought I could face anything, but not this. My father, the one person in the whole world who I truly admired.
Hey, thanks, Roxy. Come tomorrow at 7 p.m. Finnish time.
My father.
We'll play Quest for Glory 3, which is a good game. And on Sunday at 6 p.m. we will do maybe some random retro with Super Nintendo.
I realized that I desperately needed to get to the bottom of this story, and that I really needed George.
But how are you, Bam? Did you watch the vote form yesterday? Late afternoon. Was it?
Oh, hi.
5 hours? Or 4? 5? Maybe 5.
Would you like me to foretell you?
Almost 5.
No thanks.
It has those Finnish server games from the 90s.
Thanks all the same, but I'm not superstitious. Besides, if it only takes a minute, that's not much of a future to look forward to.
Which is nice. Very nice.
Do you know a young woman called Nicole Collard?
Yes,
Nicole
I do.
Collard?
She lives upstairs from me in the apartment block across the street. The door isn't locked, but you'll need to give it a gentle nudge. It sticks, you see, because of the damp. The landlord said he'd fix it before winter sets in. He's been saying that for 3 years.
That woman looks like Simo Salminen.
I've changed my mind. Will you tell my fortune?
You're going on a long journey.
My oh my, what a surprise. Can you tell me anything I
Yeah,
don't already know?
This is the director's cut version.
Collard lived here?
A few months. She's in for a shock when the cold weather
It has
comes.
more stuff to do than the original that came out in 1996. This was from 2009. But this is one of my favorite point and clicks from the 90s.
Anyway, how is your sex life?
I thought Mademoiselle
Good,
Collard
good,
was a
good,
successful
good, very good.
photographer.
Not as successful as
Very
she
good.
makes out for all her fine clothes. Oh, I've heard her crying herself to sleep at night.
Ah, yeah. Bam.
Now don't you let on that I've told you. She's proud.
I
that
had to
one.
listen.
Too proud.
I visited the barber today, and there was, of course, they were playing the Radio Rock channel.
Have you seen anyone out here watching Mademoiselle Collard's
And
apartment?
of course, who was that guy? Who is the radio guy in Radio Rock?
And thin as a broomstick. He kept his face hidden, but I saw his eyes peering from evil little slits.
How was he dressed?
Who was it? He was that.
Long brown raincoat with an hat.
Or like
Jonne
Humphrey
Nikula.
Bogart?
Yes, but he didn't have Bogart's
And he was
charisma.
talking about. I just Nikula, yeah.
This guy
I
looked
heard
like
that
he
he
needed a
said.
toilet. You never saw
Sorry,
Bogart
this is in
clenching
Finnish,
his
everybody, but
buttocks like
I'm
that.
just. He said, on kaikenlaista tuloa, niin kun on kaikenlaisia, mitä YouTube on, OnlyFansia ja OnlyBamsia ja muuta.
Is there anything else you can tell me about
Yes, Jonne Nikula said OnlyBams.
No, monsieur.
How does this fortune-telling routine work?
If I knew that, I wouldn't be selling flowers for
If I heard him
Haven't
right.
you ever wondered why you were blessed with the gift?
Well, it's a bit like satellite television.
At least I heard that he said OnlyBams.
I just happen to be one of the lucky ones.
Yeah, Jonne Nikula he hasn't been really relevant for years.
Can you really foretell the
Yeah,
future?
today if I went.
Monsieur.
When did I went to the?
I can't seem to see myself in the future. Other
Like
people,
midday.
I have no problem. But when I try to see what might happen to
After
me,
midday.
nothing.
That must be scary.
12,
Maybe.
15 or something
I
like
figure
that.
it's a kind of natural
I'm trying to
safety
remember.
mechanism.
I think that I heard that he
I
said
don't have a future.
OnlyBams. I think that he said.
Are the flowers for sale?
Can be that.
Oui, monsieur.
Is it possible that I heard
Okay.
wrong, but
I'll take
somehow
a
I
bunch of
felt
those
it
white
felt that he said OnlyBams.
I wouldn't do that if I was you.
No?
Or he said only, or it can also be that he's tried to say OnlyFans, but it
Right.
sounded like OnlyBams.
Thanks for telling me. What other flowers do you have?
Dahlias?
What do they signify?
Insecurity?
Because
I don't want to give her the wrong
12,
idea
15,
about me.
12, 10, something
What
like
about
that,
the tall
maybe.
yellow ones?
Those are
But
iris
between
with the
12
name of
and
And the
12,
little
30,
yellow
I would
ones?
say.
sensuality.
Well, they're no use to me. I want to make an
Sensuality.
impression, not jump down her throat.
Sensuality.
What can you tell me about this material?
It's a very expensive piece of cloth, monsieur.
What can you tell me
So
about this
is
tissue?
that going to go into your CV, Bam?
Do you recognize this nose?
No,
How
monsieur.
much the capital would be right now in terabyte it would be for access videos all the way from the 70s up to now?
What do you make of this tool?
Is it
Too much,
something
I would
a
say.
dentist would use?
Too much.
No, it's for raising manhole covers.
Formidable.
See you later.
That's right, monsieur.
Remembering the flower seller's advice, I pushed the door gently just above the lock.
Hi.
Bonjour. I'm glad you could make it, monsieur.
Please, call me George.
George.
I'm Nicole. Take a seat, George.
Yeah, I would say that there is so much of that stuff.
Eh bien? And what have you been up to?
I've been exploring the sewers underneath the cafe.
I thought I could smell something bad.
The clown used the sewer to escape and to change out of his costume. I guess he was in a hurry. He left his jacket behind.
And?
I got his tailor's phone number.
You had better luck than I did.
Luck, she said. Luck. Hard work, I'd call it. What happened?
My editor told me to drop this story. Can you believe it?
Oh,
But you're not gonna do that.
Oh no.
Oh,
I'm going
no.
to find out what's behind these killings. It just
No, no,
doesn't
no.
add up. It almost feels like some sort of conspiracy. The police in 3 different countries have kept very quiet about the murders. The press don't connect them at all. They blame them on political, religious, or militant minority extremists.
Well, that covers just about everyone. Tell me more about yourself.
ooh.
There's nothing much to tell.
Well, how'd you get into photography?
I guess I owe that to my father. He bought me my first camera. I was 8, and my parents had just split up.
Oui. Oui, yeah.
Did you live with your father?
Yes. My mother went off with her new
It's a conspiracy. We
boyfriend.
live in a society.
I still Papa
I
was
hate
all
that meme.
needed. 4 years later, he died in a plane
I hate
crash.
that meme, really.
Oh, I'm sorry.
We live in a
It's all right.
society.
I don't mind talking about him. He was more like an older brother, really. Always joking and laughing.
So see the
Papa
bad
always
meme.
wanted me to study art. That's why I went to college.
Did you learn about photography at college?
God, no. I couldn't afford the materials. We were billed for everything we used. Paint, canvas, paper. Most of my year turned to minimalism.
Somehow you paint your face in clown mask.
The only time I wasn't hungry was the term I did printing.
You
I used to eat the potatoes.
say that we live in a society, and somehow you are now have now a doctorate on social sciences. Yes, that's easy. It's that easy now.
Tell me more about the clown's previous victims.
The first was Arnaud Bellotta, the millionaire pharmaceutical baron. He made his money from
too many of those.
In the post-war slimming and diet boom. Imagine it, millions of housewives literally speeding their butts off. The only witness in the case was his Filipino au pair. She swears he was lured to his death by a snowman.
What about the clown's second victim?
Yamada, the controversial Japanese politician. He inherited his fortune from his father's electrochemical consortium.
How did he die?
At the hands, or should I say flippers, of a giant emperor penguin.
A snowman, a penguin, and now a clown.
I had been about to add mime to the list, but stopped myself. I really didn't want to have to explain to George about my father's involvement with Cachon.
You know, I hate to admit
There's
it,
a lot
but this is
of
scary.
stuff
And I'll
added
tell
to
you
this.
I will not be accepting any invitations to costume parties.
They have made the Nico really a
for being scared.
bigger character in this
But this story could be my only
director's cut.
chance for a big break.
Or an early death. I found a piece of material near the cafe. When I showed it to the concierge, he recognized it right away.
It's very distinctive, all right. Just wait until
The
you
whole
see
internet
this.
is full
I
of
developed
bad
the film I
memes.
shot at the cafe. Here, George. It's an enlargement I made. Look what that guy is wearing.
Checkered pants. The same material as I found in the sewer.
That's right. This guy shouldn't be difficult to find.
Oh no?
Take a close look at his right cheek.
A scar in the shape of a horseshoe.
Or a crescent moon.
Oops. Oh no.
I found this tissue down the sewer.
That's disgusting, George.
No. I think the stuff on it is grease paint, like actors use, or clowns.
It's still disgusting. Get rid of it.
If a man wants to carry with him a tissue that he found from a sewer,
I found this false
don't
nose
say
in the
that.
sewer.
Don't say that. That isn't nice.
Hey, what's this inside it?
That
The
isn't
contents
nice.
of someone's nose?
Don't be cross, George. It says La Risée du Monde.
Dumont.
Masks and costumes. It's a costume shop near the Gare Saint-Lazare.
I'll check it out. Maybe the owner remembers who hired the clown costume. How come you enlarged this photograph of me?
I got your noise.
Because
Boing.
I noticed the guy behind you.
Boing.
Of course.
This is the tool I used to get into the sewers.
Fascinating, George.
You're not interested, are you?
Oh, of course I am. I think it was very brave of you to go down those sewers.
Yeah? Well, it was kind of scary, but... Well, I had a job to do. I have to go.
Okay, I'll see you later.
La Risée du Monde. There's a lot of
Excuse me.
Bonjour, monsieur.
conversation puzzles in this game. Or not. Well, okay, they are not puzzles, but you have to talk to many people so that they give you new places to visit and all.
Didn't you ever dress up when you were a child?
What gives lady a job to do? Yeah.
Incredible. You'll be telling me next
That's
that
right.
you never shared your elder
Have you
sister's
ever gone to
lingerie?
the sewers? No, you haven't.
Pretty silly in a
Don't talk to
brassiere.
me like
I
that.
just need some
Then.
information.
Of course. How can I help you?
I want to talk to you.
Have you heard of a man named Plantile?
I do not recall anyone of that name.
Oh.
I'm looking for a man who hired a clown costume from you.
Oui, monsieur. I do not see how I can help.
Don't
Are
you
you
keep
Bam
a
still
record of
looking for that
costumes you
broadcast?
rented out?
Of course, monsieur, but...
Well, then I'd like to check your records. Give me the names of everyone who's rented a clown suit.
Impossible. There are too many.
Oh.
Does this dirty tissue mean anything to you?
Let me smell that. Best Imers number 7, white pancake.
Theatrical grease paint, right?
Oui, monsieur. La crème de la crème of Cespian
La crème de la
accoutrement.
crème.
Have you sold any of it recently?
Yes, 2
Okay,
cans.
I'm planning this year now.
Do you recognize this
Bam.
man?
Ah oui,
Oh, you
he
bam.
was here this morning. That is the man to whom
Oh,
I
you
sold
bam.
the grease paint. I remember the scar on his face. He chose 2 costumes. Bozo the clown and Seamus the pixie.
Seamus the pixie.
Very smart. Green silk with a taffeta lining. He gave me his name as Monsieur Khan.
Stuff.
Do you want this red nose back?
Not after it's been worn.
When race, what car, how to win, white is white at.
What does this tool mean to you?
Nothing, monsieur.
Just say, shut up or there will be no race.
Thanks for your help, buddy.
My pleasure, monsieur. Allow me to shake you by the hand.
Huh? Well, okay.
Shh. The music.
What are you trying to do, kill me?
You did not find it amusing?
I never saw the funny side of electroshock therapy.
Eh bien, it is yours to
Eh bien.
a gift.
Do I need a license?
No, but I give you a word of warning, monsieur.
What?
Remember to switch it off before you visit the toilet.
Yep. Oh no.
Hello?
Ringa,
Who is
ringa.
this? Hi. My name's George Stobart. You don't know me.
Correct, Mr. Stobart. I don't. What can I do for you?
Well,
Everything.
I'm trying to trace one of your customers. Could I maybe come over and talk to you?
No. No, that's not possible.
Oh, okay. Forget it. Listen, all I want is a name.
What are you talking about?
Zap
Who are
attack,
you
that would be
working
cool.
I guess you might say I'm acting in the interests of truth and justice.
Truth and justice.
I thought you were the police.
There are innocent lives at stake, Mr. Todrick. Lives that you could save.
You're collecting for charity, yes?
No, I'm not. All I want from you is information.
Go on. I'm listening.
What do you know about the clown who bombed the Café de la Chandelle Verte?
I don't have no idea what you're talking about.
You're cool, Todrick. But I think you know more than you're saying.
I don't know who you be, but sure I am you don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, this is ridiculous. Quit playing games with me, Todrick.
I tell you, I know nothing about no clown.
The man I'm looking for is called Khan. He bought a suit from you, remember?
Mr. Khan.
Khan.
Yes, I remember him. Yes, I delivered the suit to his hotel. The Hotel Ubu.
Hotel Uvu.
I don't remember the room number.
Uvu.
It was upstairs. The second room on the right-hand
Hotel
side of the
Uvu.
corridor.
Thanks, Todrick. That's all I wanted to know. Now I've got you.
Which is nice. Hotel Uvu. Now I have that place. Uvu. Piano music. Nice.
I want some information.
Who are you? The police?
I'm conducting a private investigation.
Ah, I know only too well what you mean. That is one of the drawbacks of the catering business. When people book into an hotel, they leave their morals at home, no?
Yes.
I'm looking for a man who dresses like a clown.
This is a highly respectable hotel, monsieur. There are no clowns here.
If you say so. Do you know a man named Plantow?
No, monsieur.
Do you have a guest by the name of Khan?
No, monsieur. Perhaps you would care to check the register.
The man who calls himself Khan has a scar on his right cheek.
Vraiment? I tell you, I do not know a man named Khan.
Vraiment?
Maybe not, but I noticed a change in his expression when I mentioned the scar.
Vraiment?
What do you make of this tissue?
Do you wish me to dispose of it for you, monsieur?
Hey, no! It could be useful. I'm holding on to this.
As you wish, monsieur. Perhaps you would like a little plastic baggie to keep it in?
Nah, it's fine the way it is. Do you recognize the man in this photograph?
Yes, monsieur. That man is one of our guests.
What name?
I cannot tell you that.
Do you recognize this red nose?
No, monsieur.
I'll take the key.
Excusez-moi, monsieur.
What?
You were trying to steal that
Excusez-moi,
key, no?
monsieur.
No.
No.
Way.
Excusez-me, monsieur.
Excuse me, didn't I see your picture in the news? You're that Nobel Prize winner from some unpronounceable Eastern European state.
Well, that is a nice way to start the
Yes, that
discussion.
is me in person.
I don't want to worry you, but have you had any threats on your life? You know, mysterious phone calls, letters made up of headlines cut from the newspaper.
I don't know what you're talking about.
That Eastern country, what?
Do you
Finland.
recognize this man? He calls himself Khan.
Yes, I know this man. Why do
Man.
you carry his photograph?
I'm a private detective. What's your interest in Khan?
He is an enemy of my people.
You know he's a killer.
Of course, amongst other things.
Would you help me investigate Khan?
That is not possible. My instructions are to observe. I cannot jeopardize my position as an honored guest of this country's government.
Have you seen a clown?
I beg your pardon?
The clown. A guy in
Well, think
funny
about
pants.
there is a guy
Have you seen
who
him?
walks around
My
asking
pants
people
are
have they
from
seen a
England.
clown.
Marks and Spencer. They are a pleasure and a comfort to wear, with much support.
I'm real glad to hear that. You know, it's good to know you Nobel Prize winners are human too.
In my country, the people make do with string and egg cartoons.
For pants?
For everything. Oppression is the mother of ingenuity.
Do you know a guy called Plantow?
I don't know anybody in Paris.
Oh, well, this guy's dead anyhow.
Why do you ask me about dead men? I have seen enough of death to last me a lifetime.
I'm, sure you have. This is a photo of Khan, right?
That is just one of the names by which he is known.
Thanks for your help.
Goodbye.
Hi there, ma'am.
Well, hello.
Yeah, they're nice.
What can I do for you?
I'm looking for a man.
You disappoint me, my dear. For one foolish moment I thought... But never mind. Aren't you going to tell
I believe
me your name?
I'm trying to remember
George.
these
George
portraits
Sobart.
here
How
when you talk to people.
I once had a stable boy called George.
There was
I am Lady
the original
Diana.
didn't have these
The
ones,
common reaction is to kneel and stutter, but it's not obligatory.
but
A real lady?
this is original.
I
This
mean,
background,
you're an
this
honest-to-God aristocrat?
character
Oh, I
animations.
don't know about that. Few of my ancestors are honest, not even to God. I can trace my family back to the Normans, but don't let that intimidate you, George. Beneath that impressive pedigree, I'm just flesh and blood. The blood may be blue, but the flesh is the plump beef of old England, so to speak. You appear distracted, George. Is there any way I can help you?
Do you recognize the man in this photograph?
My God, it's him! That's Merlin!
She represented
Fast reader or
everything I
maybe
loved
the
about
font
the
are
English.
supersized 9
The lady
points.
was totally deranged. Merlin? You mean King Arthur's wizard?
Good heavens, no!
He has a Nobel Prize.
Merlin is a fellow guest.
Did you know there's a gangster out front?
What makes you think he's a gangster?
The Italian suit and the bulge in his pocket?
I know plenty of men with Italian suits and bulges in their pockets. That doesn't necessarily make them gangsters.
Yeah, it's based
The
on
man
the...
you know as Merlin is a fake.
What do you mean, sweetie?
And you,
He's a murderer. He also
and you
uses
read
the
like a
name
one
Khan.
word with this.
I am shocked, Mr. Stobart. Shaken. I took him to be a gentleman. A man of honor. Do you know, I'd rather like to assist you in stitching him up.
When did you last see Merlin?
It was no more than an hour ago. He came downstairs and spoke to that Clark chappie. Something passed hands. I couldn't see what exactly.
A briefcase?
No, smaller than that. A bundle of papers, perhaps. The clerk put it in the hotel safe and Merlin went out.
What could it be?
Are you sure you saw Merlin putting documents in the safe?
Yes, darling, positive.
I wonder what they were.
Obviously something of great importance.
Yeah. I'd sure like to get my hands on whatever it is. I'll bet they had something to do with Plantow's briefcase. Has Merlin returned to the hotel?
No, he hasn't. Are you going to search his room?
If I could get in there, I would. Are you here in Paris on vacation?
No, darling, I'm on holiday. I needed to get away after Algy's funeral.
I didn't realize you were mourning the loss of a loved one.
I'm not. He was my husband.
I'm sorry to hear about your husband's death.
You wouldn't be if you knew him, my dear. It gave me the opportunity to take a well-deserved holiday.
Nice.
Daphne suggested a change of scenery. Paris, she said. A wild romance
Nice.
is just what you need to take your mind off
What
being
a
depressed.
lovely woman.
Well, the closest I came to romance was being
Real
ruled by
lady.
a drunken Breton chef.
Lady.
I must say I was disappointed with his coq au vin. Not at all what I was expecting. I was thinking of cutting my holiday short, packing my bags and heading back to Hemel Hempstead. That was until last night.
What next? What next?
What happened to you last night?
I was stricken,
We have played this game a lot already, and really, the story is only unraveling at the moment. We are at the beginning.
It should be. The
But-
intimacy of candlelight. Romantic music tinkling across the room. And then, a stranger's glance. Those brooding eyes, that suave manner, those tight trousers. He was the man I'd been waiting for all my life.
I'm glad he finally turned up after all these years.
Ah, but it wasn't to be. He was merely toying with my affections. And if I ever catch up with him, he's dead.
Who was the guy who led you on?
His name is Merlin.
Khan. Khan.
There was no one registered under the name of Khan, but the name in the book for room 22 was Merlin.
What now, monsieur?
I believe Khan, the man with the
Literally
scar,
sounds good,
is
that's
also
good, yeah.
known as Merlin, the man
The
who has
good old-
taken room 22.
What of it? What do you want?
Access to his room.
Do you have a license, monsieur?
Huh?
A private investigator's license?
Well, not exactly, but I can explain everything.
I am sorry, but without credentials,
Well, why
I
not?
cannot help.
I insist. you
They
give
even
me the
make
key to Merlin's
that kind
room.
of phones
I cannot do that,
in these
monsieur.
days.
This guy Merlin is a menace.
So you say, monsieur.
He's
No
not only a
radiation either.
danger
No
to
radiation.
society, but to your guests as well. He has toyed with the affections of Lady Piermont.
Ciel. Are
Ciel.
there no depths to which he will not sink?
Precisely. He's
Monsieur.
already killed once, twice, maybe as many as 3 times.
Monsieur.
With your help, I just might be able to stop him.
But what if
Why
he
are you doing
finds
this
out
to
I
me?
have helped you? No, I cannot do it.
Why cannot you do it?
About the key hanging on the hook over there.
Oui, monsieur.
Why cannot you do
Which
it?
room is it for?
Number 21.
Is that room taken?
No, the guests checked out this morning.
I'd like to retrieve something from your safe.
Ah, oui, monsieur. May I see some form of identification?
Like what?
A driving license, perhaps?
I don't drive.
Your passport?
I don't have it with me. I could show you my operation scar.
I'm sorry, monsieur. I must have some form of unique ID.
You won't find a more unique ID than my scar.
I'm sorry. I must insist on a more traditional identification.
Rats. I'd like to check into room 21.
That is not possible.
How come?
Maybe.
You said it was vacant.
It is reserved for another guest.
Rats.
No, monsieur. Dutch.
Dutch. Dutch.
Hi, ma'am.
Hello, George. What can I do for you now?
Would you distract the clerk while I borrow a key?
Are you asking me to aid you in a criminal act, darling?
Oh, no. It's the key to an empty room.
And why, may I ask, do you wish to gain access to an empty room?
Visit Norway. Once.
No, ma'am.
Once I have.
I was never in the Boy Scouts,
Once.
ma'am.
Oh, you should have been.
But I was a
your parents thinking
small
of?
child,
It's a fine way for a boy
so I
to
don't
get
remember
licked
much.
into shape.
I don't remember much.
Now tell me, why do you want to get into that room?
Too long, yeah. I was
It's
like
next to the room the killer is using.
5 or 6 years old.
So
7.
you plan
I was
to
7 years old,
eavesdrop
yeah.
on Merlin?
I was hoping there might be a connecting door.
Well,
So it's like what?
how can I
30 years ago.
refuse? I shouldn't think my feminine
Yeah,
charms
30
would
years
be
ago.
much use in this case. But a good dose
would
of
like to
English
visit again.
arrogance might do the trick.
Really not hard to visit Norway from Finland.
Oui, madame.
Listen carefully. You do understand English, don't you?
But of
After the Cold War, when
madame.
things were picking back up, I presume.
I wish to deposit some jewelry for safekeeping.
I understand.
Are you quite certain?
Oh, bien sûr, madame.
I'm not sure how the Cold War.
Over to you, my dear.
How the Cold War really. 70s. Yeah, I know. I was thinking about what has Cold War to do with this thing. I don't know.
Maybe it wasn't the right room, but this was the right key.
No, well, it was what 91. 1991.
There was nothing in the wardrobe apart from a vague, lingering smell of camphor.
But you have to understand, Finland wasn't a part of USSR. So I was thinking about, did you mean something about that? Maybe not. Estonia was, Lithuania was example, but Finland wasn't part of USSR. This isn't the right one, this next one. Or is it? Or no?
The bed was freshly made, and the crisp white sheets
Ai,
told me
Tesno.
nothing about the killer's habits. It was the battered leather briefcase I'd seen Plantar carrying just before he died. I searched the interior of the briefcase, but as I'd half expected, it was empty.
Help! I need somebody. Help! Just anybody. Help!
The closet was a solid, impressive piece of antique furniture. It was Khan. I had the kind of feeling in my stomach that would usually send me running to the bathroom.
Oh no. That was. Customer run on the MSX. Oh god damn it, that game.
As Khan opened the wardrobe, I was sure I was dead.
God damn it, that game. Really.
But he grabbed his pants quickly and didn't see me.
Never again. Never again.
I usually spy on men getting changed.
Or maybe I will. You know.
This guy was a killer, and I didn't want any surprises.
But he is a killer without pants.
He left his checkered pants on the bed.
Oh. Now he is cool. Golgo 17.
A strip along the side seam of the pants had been unpicked, then sewn back up with strong thread and a special stitch. I had that kind of feeling you only get from searching still warm pants. The pocket was empty.
Ugh.
I flipped the pants over. I found an ordinary matchbook. No matches, no clues. But as I pulled it from the pocket, a strong thread came with it. A thread with a metal tag on the end. I found nothing in the pocket. I pulled on the metal tag and the thread came out of the pants. It was like pulling out a ripcord.
Right.
I turned the pants over again. I searched the pocket gingerly and found a pass card. It read, Thomas Merlin, Gruber Electronics Corporation.
Right. This is a lovely looking game.
There was no one registered under the name of Khan, but the name in the book for room 22 was Merlin.
What now, monsieur?
What now, monsieur?
Does this pass mean anything to you?
That is Monsieur Merlin's property.
That's right. Merlin the murderer. I want to see what he's left in your safe.
Impossible. I cannot betray his confidence, no matter what you say he's done.
You're making a big mistake.
Maybe I can live with that. A murderer? Are you sure?
Positive.
Beep, beep, beep.
Hi, ma'am.
This is quite a long game, really.
Hello, George. What can I do for you now?
I found this pass in Merlin's room.
So, that deceitful little man is passing himself off as an electrician, is he?
Uh-huh. This guy probably has 1,000,000 faces.
Kills people.
I showed the pass to the clerk, hoping he'd give me Merlin's papers, but he wouldn't buy it. He's too scared.
I'll give him something to be scared of. Follow me, George!
Follow me.
Did you place a package from Merlin in the hotel safe?
I did, madame.
And did my friend here show you Merlin's identification?
Yeah.
Indeed he did, but...
What's the problem?
Because everybody wants to be a part of the murder mystery.
Detail. Give him the package.
But that is against the law.
I happen to be a justice of the peace, you silly man. I am the law. If he tries anything, shoot him.
Justice of the peace.
My pleasure, Lady Piermont.
One moment, please.
Uno momento.
I haven't enjoyed myself this much since Greenham Common.
I don't know what I would have done without you, Lady Piermont.
Voilà, monsieur.
Voilà.
Le manuscrit de Monsieur Merlin.
Voilà.
Thanks.
How satisfying. An Anglo-American alliance that actually worked.
The clerk had given me a tightly rolled sheet of parchment. I decided not to unroll it.
Let's save. But OBS was nesting on this game. 25%. How much for 30% of the game is done. Shadow thingy.
I couldn't leave the hotel with the manuscript. It was probably what those thugs were looking for.
What kind of shadow thing?
I couldn't leave the hotel with the manuscript. It was
Ah, yeah, that one. Okay, I understand, yeah. Yeah.
I knew this was no way to treat an ancient manuscript, but I couldn't let it fall into the hands of the goons waiting outside.
Yeah, this game has a great music because this feels like, you know, adventure animation movie or because when this game came out, it really looked like you were playing some kind of animation movie.
Just a minute, monsieur.
What's your problem?
No problem, if you cooperate.
What do you want?
Just a routine security
He must be a bad
check.
guy.
Nothing to worry yourself about.
Oh, well, all right.
Search him, Flap.
You bet.
Hey, knock it off. Get off, you big ape.
Nothing, Guido. Zilch.
Our apologies, monsieur.
What? I had to report you to the authorities.
Round here, we are the authorities.
You want I should break his arms?
Valucci.
Let him go.
That is true. That is true. Valucci.
If the manuscript was what Flap and Guido were after, they were going to be disappointed. I couldn't wait to get back to Nico's apartment and check it out.
If I remember correctly, you can buy the soundtrack from Steam.
Hi, how are you?
Oh, hi.
Vegan, didn't know that. That I didn't know.
Do you have a boyfriend?
Not anymore. There was someone. A guy in my final year, but it didn't work out.
Nice.
Neither did my degree.
I'm sorry.
Skinny.
I'm not.
You're just not going to believe what I found.
It's not another part of the clown's costume, is it?
It's a medieval manuscript.
Nothing.
Khan left it in the safe at the Ubu.
It's incredible. Is this what he took from Plantark?
It could be, which means it's worth enough to kill for.
Look there, two guys on the same horse.
Oh, yeah. Maybe they couldn't afford one each. What of it?
Have you ever heard of the Knights Templar? Their official seal was an image of two knights sharing a horse.
Templars.
Whatever this manuscript means, it's connected with the Templars.
How come you know about these knights?
I learned about them while writing an article on the Crusade.
They do the choo-choo. Yeah, they're really friendly guys.
This guy, named Hughes de Payen, arrived one day at the court of King of Jerusalem.
Moinetri.
He offered to protect the Christian pilgrims from the displaced Muslim armies. The king would be able to guarantee safe transit to Christians in the Holy Land. Safer journeys meant more pilgrims, and pilgrims meant trade and wealth. The Templars proved invaluable to the king as a mercenary army. It was said that they never asked how many the enemy numbered, just where they were.
Yes, it does.
As the years went by, the Templars grew in wealth and numbers. They were so rich, even kings came to them for loans. But
yes,
at the height of their power, they fell foul of the King of France. He rounded them up and turned them over to the Inquisition. Thousands of Templars were subject to torture and confessed to heresy. Of course, as
the hands of the Inquisition,
Well, that
there
looks
wasn't
nice.
much they wouldn't confess to. The last Grand Master Jacques de Molay was burned alive.
Jeez. So the treasure is hidden, waiting to be discovered?
If there ever... Anyway. We're
Well,
supposed
that
to be investigating a serial
strange.
killer, not a
The
medieval
movie
treasure
just
trove.
cut off.
But maybe that's what the clown and his accomplices are after. Maybe this manuscript is the key.
Maybe.
Better leave it here for safekeeping.
No.
Let's take another look at the manuscript.
No. I already saw it.
Look there,
Two guys.
There's a woman looking at her reflection in a mirror, but the reflection has 3 hideous faces.
She reminds me of the Wicked Queen in Snow White.
She was the one who said mirror, mirror on the wall, wasn't she? She made me cry so much when I was a kid. Mom carried me out of the movie theater.
She didn't frighten me in the least.
Like I said, I was only a kid. I didn't like the crocodile in Peter Pan either. There's a guy working on a loom. He's weaving a carpet or a tapestry.
Or a duvet cover. It's a clue to a place, I reckon. Somewhere famed for weaving and ships.
Where folk live in barrels?
It beats copper boxes.
A knight with a crystal ball. Now, there's something written on the scroll beside the knight.
Yes, but it's written in Latin. Per disciplinum mea
Yeah, that crocodile was no joke.
lux videbis.
By my teachings, you will see the light.
I won't fuck with that crocodile.
Where did you learn a trick like that?
No, sir.
I studied law, okay?
No,
I
sir.
can read Latin.
That crocodile.
Wow, you're touchy. Tell me that again.
With the clock that
There's a guy with a sword and a bull.
tick,
The only
tick, tick.
mythological
Yeah.
bull I
With
know
the
of
clock,
is the
that clock
Minotaur,
sound was
but he
amazing.
was only half bull.
I don't
Yeah.
think I'd like to be half a bull.
I try
Even
to
if it was
remember the
bottom
Hook
half.
movie was
What's
quite
that
good.
object between them?
It looks like
Robin
a
Williams.
gem on top of a tripod.
If I remember right.
Let's face it, we need help, George. Someone who knows about these things.
By the way, I have.
Indiana
I also
Jones.
have
I know a guy who
Hook
specializes
point and
in
click
medieval
adventure
studies.
game.
His name is Lobino.
Huh. Some stuffy old fossil who gets horny over ancient relics, I suppose.
Not a long game if I remember correctly. Like,
Professor you have in mind.
Where can I find this
well,
Lobino guy?
if I remember
I'll give you
right,
the address.
when it came out, it was quite good looking game. It's old game really.
Tell me more about your family.
When I was a little girl, I used to spend the winter with my grandfather and grandma. They were the best times, warm and safe in their tiny cottage. My grandfather rolled cigarettes while grandma made hot chocolate and cakes. One
yeah.
day, he stopped his scrolling. He put the lid back on his tobacco jar and took me in his arms. I laughed.
Do you stay
and
away
wiggled,
from
but he
Mulligan?
hushed
If
me.
you do, why? No, I
With his
don't.
unshaven chin, I scratched
No, I don't.
He told me his secret.
What did he
I
say?
just have to find a good modern game
I
to
don't
play.
smoke, but she likes to think I do.
But
Weird old man.
Don't
I
call
like
my
to-
grandfather weird. He was the nicest
I like to
guy
stream
ever.
older
I wish I was
games.
back in that cottage instead
Because
of this
I
crummy
believe that there
apartment
is a
in
lot
this
of
noisy city.
people who have never played some of these games.
What are you doing to help trace the killer clown?
Research, George.
Yeah? You have a copy
So it's
of
fun
the
to
clown's
show
yearbook?
people what kind
I
of
have a
games
telephone and
there were
lots of
and
contacts.
maybe
Oh,
tell something
well, did you find anything useful?
background
Not yet.
info about
I'm
them.
employing my first and most useful weapon.
What's that?
Patience.
And because I also
Oh,
collect
I've
retro
heard of
stuff,
that.
so which means that I
Isn't
kind
it
of
a substitute for
stream with
decisive
the
thinking?
machines that I own, the games that I own. So
Let's take
you know,
another look at the
like I have been
manuscript.
telling people. Oh, I don't want to look at this. Like I was telling people. No,
There's a
we did see this already.
through.
Thanks.
I have to go.
I was saying that
Don't forget to look for Lobino
I
at
have
the
combined
Kron
these two
Museum.
hobbies, streaming and retro collection, and which is a nice thing because they really keep each other alive. I collect stuff, I show it on my stream, I play the games, and which also puts content into my stream and gives me a reason to get new stuff. So it works that way quite well. Musée. Musée.
In the case was a spindly tripod, blackened with age and pitted with rust. It was identical to the tripod pictured on the manuscript. A notice identified it as 15th century from Western Ireland. It had been
But
found
there
in
has come.
Lochmar,
There
the
is
site
some
of a
good
Knights Templar
new games
settlement.
also. Example. Okay, I don't know if it's good, but I'm waiting for that System Shock remake and System Shock 2 remaster. And because when those come out,
Pardon me. Oui, monsieur?
I will do that 200 followers 24-hour stream.
No. Fancy you mistaking me.
Yeah, the first one.
No.
They have been making it for a while.
But Labano does work here.
I hope. It was supposed to be released last summer. But now the newest info is that they release it on this spring.
Do you know anything about the Knights of the Temple?
No, sir.
So when it comes out with the System Shock 2 remastered, I'll do the 24-hour stream and I'll do a walkthrough on both of those games.
It doesn't mention John D at all.
Did you find that
about the tripod, do you?
No,
Nicola clip?
I never had much of a start in life, you see.
Because I'm really interested. Did he say that?
He was an optician, but he also doubled as the village school teacher.
If I remember correctly, I had a barber's knife
19 letters of it. The bottom row of
at my neck, so I'm not sure if I listen to the radio real well.
You know, I never thought of that. Do you see?
PC.
If I studied art and did all my homework, I could be a professor of history.
At your age? Dream on.
You should buy a couple of old.
Can you give me any further information
what AMD processor were the Thunderbird processors? Those, goddamn, those went really hot.
Do you know anything about medieval manuscripts?
Not me, monsieur.
New Hercule Poirot. Didn't you net play Sherlock Holmes games? Those new ones. Do I remember right?
And they ask you to park their cars?
Yeah, I remember right.
No.
No.
I am an authority on the exhibits in
I'll try.
Whereas
Let's
you
do
know
this.
nothing about history.
Of course not. All I am saying is, I am no scholar, not like Monsieur Lobino.
Come on, guys. Go, Bam, go.
What's the importance of John D's tripod?
I need to put some kind of bot message also to this one. When I put SO, the bot says, follow this guy. I have to do that one.
Ropes, chains, and handcuffs, not tripods.
Let's try. What does Netteri say?
What kind of experiments did John D perform with his tripod?
Oh, the usual. Didn't you study
What's up,
chemistry at
grenade?
school?
Yeah, but we skipped over thaumatology.
What game was that?
I told you it was a grenade. This motherfucker didn't grow it like it should.
Beautiful.
Can I take a closer look at the tripod?
What? That house of a
Here, let loose.
How is the alarm bell triggered?
By the slightest pressure on or movement of any part of the case wherein that tripod is situated.
It strikes me that to call your alarm system sophisticated is, well, stretching the truth a little.
It has never failed yet. The sophistication is in its simplicity.
Everybody is shooting weapons here. And I'm playing point and clicks. Boom, boom. What was that sound? It was like a cat.
Thanks for your help.
It was like a cat. Like I said, like a cat. Like a cat in heat. Like a cat in heat. I found always the strange
Watch
stuff.
out! You'll have that done on top of us! Watch out! You'll have that done on top of us!
Point of yeah. I want to play those 5 Days a Stranger. And what else was there? Was 3 or 4 games. Those were great. Kimby voice. Kimby.
Attention! Please do not open the window, monsieur.
Don't you think it's kind of stuffy in here?
Better stuffy than dead.
What's the problem? Fumes from car exhausts?
Not just that, monsieur. There's a new burger bar opened up across the street. The Laughing Buffalo.
So what's the problem?
Or maybe a skeleton who is drunk or something like that.
And smoke particles released is astounding. Since they open, local air pollution has doubled. And it stinks like a funeral pyre. That is why I keep the windows closed.
I love the skeleton. The voice of Skeletor is just. Well, that is nice.
Leave it alone. That closet is over 3,000 years old.
Cyberpunk 2077. I have to play that game again because I played it when the game came out. Of course, it was buggy as hell. It has gotten a really big, a lot of different updates, so maybe it's more playable now. I should play it again. Started play these days. Okay, I have to try it. It was a nice looking game, even when it came out. But I'm not complaining because you don't get much of many Cyberpunk games. Back in Nico's apartment.
Hi, I've been to the Crew Museum.
Did you speak to Labinot?
No, he wasn't there.
Labinot. I also want to learn French. I would say Labinot.
I found the tripod.
Where?
In the museum. It belonged to the Templars. It was dug up in Ireland at a place called Lochmarn.
I have heard of Lochmarn.
Lochmarn.
I read an article about the castle. Take a look for yourself.
A popular gossip magazine. You read that rubbish?
No, I write it.
Professor Nigel Pegram, excavating the medieval castle at Lochmarn. That's strange.
What?
He resigned his chair at Durham University in order to devote his time to the excavation.
20 RP of yeah.
But he canceled the filming of the fourth series of his
I even have that
program.
2020 role-playing game
must be awful important to him.
On my shelf even today. It was I like to play. It was a good role-playing game.
This Professor Pegram. How do you feel about a trip to Ireland?
Disappointed.
Really fancy.
That I won't be going. I want to follow up the Bellotta case. If you really think Pegram's dam is important, why don't you visit Lochmarn?
On my own?
How are you?
I'm not so sure about that.
You're a woman and I'm a man. I
have to go.
Okay, I'll see you later.
Where do we go now? Because we have money, we can go to Ireland. I don't know where we got money, but...
I passed the castle on the way into Lochmarn. The castle where Pegram's excavation was located.
Yeah, and it's over 9,000. Pub, of course we go to pub. Looks like a
Top of the morning to you.
I beg your pardon.
Well, that's what you Irish say, isn't it?
Do you want something? Or are you just flaunting your xenophobia?
Well, I was trying to be sociable.
Is it a room you're after?
That's not a bad idea. Do you have a vacancy?
I could, if you don't mind waiting until the last guest checks out.
No problem. When will that be?
When the Undertaker comes to collect him.
Do you know a man called Pegram?
Indeed I do. Are you a friend of his?
Now we are in Ireland. We were in Paris and now we are in Ireland.
Track him down.
Me too. That son of a bitch should be locked away.
Did Pegram stay here?
Yes, he
Ireland.
did. 6 nights plus breakfast.
Have you served any, clowns recently?
No.
It's an old term.
I'll try a glass of beer, please.
Not a new one.
Is this your first pint of real ale?
Well, I guess so. What's real ale, anyhow?
Beer that's brewed from natural ingredients to traditional methods. It shouldn't be kept under pressure or refrigerated. And finally, it should have a good body and distinctive character.
In other words, it's flat and worn with bits in, and it makes you fall over.
Beer. Now we go. Nice.
Do you recognize the name on this card?
No. Should I?
Nah, it was a long shot. Do you recognize this man?
No, I don't. What do you want with him?
I've got a score to settle.
I don't want any trouble in the bar, mister. If it's a fight you're looking for, see Father Mahoney.
A priest? A man of the cloth?
Sure. And he teaches the boys how to box at the youth club. According to Mahoney, it develops character. Isn't that right, Pat? Didn't he teach you the art of pugilism?
Doyle. Sorry, Michael. I was miles away. What did you say?
Never mind.
It's a good dishwasher.
Look, I gotta be going.
It uses power. Power to wash away all that sticky stuff. Need about. Oh god damn. There's one. I'm not sure why I want it, but
my name's Fitzgerald.
It's you cannot really use it on anything really well. But the power glove.
What can you tell me about the castle?
You know.
There's nothing there. Just an old ruin.
I need to find one of those.
Really couldn't tell you.
You can get really cheap those Famicom versions.
Have you ever
but I want
the castle yourself?
But I want that.
I used to play there sometimes when I was a kid. Then one of the little
real power glove.
Broke his head.
Yeah, I want to have one. Let's check on eBay.
No.
I want because the problem with is that you can find the glove quite easily.
That's right.
But you also need to have those sensors.
Did you work at Professor P?
Or you cannot use it.
What gave you that idea?
Let's check how much that power glove cost. Those is Japanese. Japanese.
No, thank you. I shouldn't be drinking at all.
Shipping lowest. Which one is the cheapest?
More than a pint and I'll pass out.
Check out this pass.
Not
Thomas
Pax.
Merlin. No, never heard of him.
Well, they cost like 200 euros.
Do you recognize the man in this photograph?
No, I'm sure I don't know.
There is the sensor is only 85 bucks. Plus manual.
Does this matchbook mean anything to you?
So 100 euros for the manual and the. God damn, they're expensive now. Because I remember.
See you later.
I did check how much does the power glove cost like a year ago, and they were like 70 bucks. And now they cost like 200 bucks. God damn it. Okay, there is one with 50 euros, but they don't ship to Finland. It's located in the States. Shame. I need to check some other place than eBay. Shame. Get it power glove. It's so bad.
Hello there, mister. What can I do for you?
Well, I believe that if you have if you want to do hanky panky with Power Glove, and I believe that it's a one-man job.
I know who he is, but I don't know him to talk to.
One-man job.
Do you know anything about Peagram's
Yep.
excavation? Only that he didn't have the right tools for the job. What he needed was shovels and a JCB.
Peagram was digging for historical
But
remains.
like they say,
That's a fact. What the
you
hell
have to love yourself before you can love other people.
Understanding how people used to live by what they've left behind. One day archaeologists might be digging up our remains.
Imagine that, Mr. O'Brien. I wonder what
But yeah, that glove would be really cool. Because it's not only about that you would use it as a controller. It's also a nice thing to have on shelf or something someplace else. Profound. That is profound, yeah.
But that high and mighty history man
Life is profound.
What a nerve. Hadn't I dug more holes than the rest of them put together?
Power Glove.
Can you tell me anything about
eBay,
the castle on
but
the hill?
there.
Oh, I don't know much about anything. You should ask Mr. O'Brien here. He just joined up writing. Would you be one of them history fellows yourself?
If
That's
only.
right. Professor Stobart, Miskatonic University.
You're an archaeologist.
If only.
And you're asking us about the castle.
Excuse me, Mr. O'Brien. The gentleman was talking to me. How come you didn't leave with the others?
I didn't know they'd gone.
Oh, yes. Packed their spades and shovels and away they went. Seems I missed all the excitement.
PlayStation game
What
control
excitement?
unit. Even the Japanese version, the PAX Power Glove costs like 200 euros.
Let me see now. I think
Oh,
the
shit.
brain box needs a spot of lubrication.
Original Nintendo Power Glove instruction manual booklet only. 8 euros.
Can I buy you a drink?
You most certainly can.
Give me a drink for my friend here.
200, yeah.
Has he conned you into buying for him? Shame on you, Patrick.
Same again. Just a point this time, Michael.
1 point of brown coming up.
There will be a day when those will
Do you remember
cost
Sean Fitzgerald now?
I can picture the scene as
quite
it was only last week.
less,
Come to
I would
think of
say.
it,
Quite
it was only last
quite a
week.
lot less.
Fitzgerald was there, all right. Him and a bunch of students. He was speaking with the boss man.
You can get those from Japan, like I said, but the problem is if I understand right, the Japanese version is with different colors.
Well, no.
Vintage Power Glove control Mattel from Australia. 190 euros. Oh shit.
Bye for now.
I don't like this.
Hello there. My name's George Stobart. Pleased to meet you, I'm Shaw.
But I
I'm
want one.
O'Brien.
I
How
want
can
one.
help you?
I saw one.
Do you know Sean Fitzgerald?
Yes, I do. What do you want with him?
I want to talk to him about working at the dig.
We need to
I can't
talk to
imagine
these
anyone
people now.
employing Sean Fitzgerald on a dig. He wouldn't know a post hole from his elbow.
Have you ever heard of the Knights Templar?
I most certainly have. A remarkable institution. Did you know? They were the originators of our system of credit. Their financial empire stretched from the Atlantic to the Caspian Sea. With bases in so many countries, they had to establish new methods of fiscal transfer.
So, the Knights Templar were nothing but a bunch of bankers.
I don't get it. Are you saying these Templar guys invented bank charges?
In a manner of speaking, I suppose they did.
What a dirty trick. Didn't anyone try to stop them?
Oh yes, they were arrested and many were burnt at the stake.
Sorry, I have to check one thing.
They bloody well deserved it if they were anything like my bank manager.
What can you tell me about the castle, Mr. O'Brien?
It's a fine sight now, isn't it? Dates back to the 10th century, you know. Most of the existing building was added much later, of course.
Or are the ruins
There is a horror bundle
oh, no,
on Humble
it's
Bundle.
too dangerous. Anyway, there's nothing of interest remaining.
Dead of Winter bundle.
How can I get into
Golden
the
Light
castle?
Dead
Those
Estate.
walls were built specifically to stop
White
people
Day,
getting
White
business
Day,
over. But I
VR.
dare say, you'll
Pain
find a
Creek
way
Killings,
if you do
Game,
it.
Friday the 13th, the game.
Can
Yeah.
you tell me about the tripod which was found at the castle?
Now there's a bone of contention and
Yeah.
controversy. It was dug up by an Englishman of
Yeah.
the Archaeological Society.
Doesn't sound
Who
nice.
was this Englishman?
Professor Pegram.
The
Yeah.
same man who dug up the gem.
Do you know where I can find Pegram?
You're too late to meet that fella.
Is he dead?
But what else do I need?
But he's gone from the village. I saw a pipe with
I've been trying to look
I might add.
a place where I could find
Why
Spectrum
is Pegram's departure upset the landlord?
cheap,
Lost a paying guest. That's why.
but they cost a lot
More
at
than
the
that,
moment.
There's the question of an unsettled bill. Poor Michael's seen red over the business, and I don't blame him.
I had this puzzle because you
Can you tell me more about the
you just have to
landlord?
speak to these people.
He's what you call a would-be sophisticated. The trouble is, his idea of sophistication extends as far as putting paper in the lavatory.
I never worked out why he did that. It's much too dark in there to read.
That's true. Have you ever run your hand over the back of the door? The graffiti is written in Braille.
Do you know where Pegram is gone?
I'm sorry, but I don't. He upped anchor in the dark and shipped out before the dawn.
What else do I
Why
need?
did he do that?
Well, I need
Who
that new
knows?
table
A guilty conscience or a secret assignation. Whatever the reason.
because I don't have enough table space.
Maybe now the fuss about the gem has died down. We can get back to normal.
What can you tell me about the gem which Pegram found?
Now there's a gem. Which should
Not
never
sure
have
if I'm going to.
Man would have to be full of
If I get the new table, if I turn
your
it
interest in the
the
jewel?
other way,
You're not a reporter,
should I
are you?
take the green screen away? I don't know.
Yes, that's
I don't
right.
know.
Another bloody news hound. Well, you're wasting your time here, boy. You find the people of Lochman are a tight-lipped and cautious lot.
Why? Have you got something to hide?
It's just that we don't like to wash our dirty laundry in public.
Goodbye for now.
Good riddance to you.
Nice man. 200 euros for only for one glove.
Hi there, old timer.
Nice.
What?
What?
Nasty cold you've got there. As soon as the words left my lips, I regretted them.
Is there such a thing as a cold which isn't nasty?
Nasty?
I put the question to Father Mahoney.
Checking
Father, says I, why were we born to
how my
suffer
package is
snot?
arriving.
What did he say?
He said it's my reward for being out all night like a sinner.
Shipment has departed from a DHL
Anyway,
facility,
this is no
Bahrain.
ordinary cold.
Bahrain.
It's the hay fever.
It's in the Middle East.
Thank you.
So sorry, the
You're not a
package has left
policeman, are
from
you?
the Middle East.
Excuse me?
Police? No. I'd know it if you were.
Hi, Retro Gaming Fault. Hi, how are you?
What's that you're making?
It's a necklace, me bucko.
Oh, sure. Made out of steel wire?
How are you?
That's right. A necklace for my pretty
We are
one.
good. Hey,
And my
nice to hear.
lover peels it round her
We are
slender
playing
neck.
some point and
She'll be
clicks.
mine. All mine.
Broken Sword 1, which was a quite good point and click adventure in the 90s.
Do you know Pegram, the archaeologist?
That's the scrawny fellow who was poking around at the castle, isn't it?
Now we are in
No, I
Ireland.
don't know him.
Can you tell me how to get into the castle?
Don't even think about it, me
eBay.
bucko. Lochbarn Castle.
Yeah, that is Back's power.
Ghosts don't bother me.
That is
still
the
wanna
glove
visit that
that is
You can't.
the Japanese
It's
version.
not open to the public.
There's no one around to stop me, is there?
That's right.
If I remember correctly,
Nothing human, anyhow.
the version that was made for the Western people was made by Mattel.
Have you ever seen the ghost?
To be
Mattel.
sure. With me very own eyes.
Can you describe the ghost?
It was horrible. A wee stunted beast, long beak, straggly, flappy wings.
Are you sure it wasn't a wild animal? A rabbit or a skunk or something?
Skunk? In Lochbarn? That'll be the day. No, that was a ghost.
There is
to be
this
sure.
one. I'll put the link on chat. There is a Mattel Power Glove.
Can I buy you a beer?
Very kind,
Even
I'm
sip.
sure. But I don't drink the stuff Leary sells.
What's wrong with it?
I've seen what it can do.
But it's from United States.
I'll see you later.
and I steal it from you.
As soon as the old guy looked away, I grabbed his piece of wire.
I'm a bad person.
It was a beer-stained piece of toweling. Hi there.
What?
What's your name, kid?
Who are you calling kid? Who the hell are you?
I'm George Stobart, and I'm with the good guys.
You're a head
Well, that is a great price here. And it complete in box.
Cut the crap and tell me your name.
Liam McGuire.
What are you doing hanging around the bar, McGuire?
I'm on the run from me dad.
Why? Did you do something bad?
I ain't done
But yeah, the
nothing,
problem
boss.
with that is that if I would buy that,
Oh, sir.
I need to
Every
the
last
shipping expenses is like 40 euros, and then I also have to pay taxes.
bedridden and dying of presumption. I tried to buy her medicine. Chop firewood.
It's so
for
bad.
father Mahoney till me fingers bled. The old skinflint cheated me too. But I took the pennies he gave me.
Yeah.
Look, ma, says I.
Tax is like
See what your darling
24%
son has
here in
earned with
Finland.
his own sweat and blood. When suddenly, me
So you're
dad
gonna
appears
add
and grabs the loot.
24%
I'm off
on
to
top of that
Dublin,
price.
Heavy drinking, says he. Watch out till I get back. That's why I runned away.
Something in the grin on his face told me he wasn't being strictly truthful. Compared to him, Huckleberry Finn
So
was
the
a
price,
candidate for Altar Boy
what
of the Year.
it would cost with like 300 euros with those postage costs.
Do you know anything about Peagram's Dig?
He wouldn't let me anywhere near it. I offered to help, but he chased me off. I didn't want to see his smelly old hole anyhow.
Is it try to be a
Do you know
child?
a man called Peagram?
Can you describe him like on the telly in the cop shows?
He's an English archaeologist.
I know the man you mean if he's the one.
Have you seen a guy dressed as a clown?
Here in Lochmarn, they all dress like clowns.
I hate
The
this
man
island.
I'm looking for is a dangerous psychotic.
Jesus. It's just like that film I saw. There's this clown, see? And he's after this kid who
Overclock
saw him
Wikipedia.
kill a guy.
Ugh.
He tries to warn the sheriff. Only
Wikipedia
no one
mug.
believes him.
Come on.
While he's in the tub, the clown
Why would
cuts
you do
him
that?
up with a chainsaw.
Why would you do that? Tell me.
That doesn't sound suitable for a kid like you.
But
Who
this is a
are you
good game.
calling a kid?
This is a good game. I like this.
I'm 25.
Yeah, right. You're not a day over 14.
Oh no, it's 25 that I am. Married with a car and 3 kids. 10 kids if you count the wives.
Can you tell me where I'd find Peagram?
No, I can't, because he's not here now. But if I sees him, I'll ask him.
What can you tell me about the castle, McGuire?
What do you want to know?
Well, can I get inside?
No, it's locked up.
Does anyone live there?
No. Only, what do you want to know? Oh, nothing.
You know something about the castle you're not telling me, don't you?
I hate this
What
iron
is it you're
part
covering
about this
up?
game because it's just about talking these people
I
most
ain't scared
of
of
this
nothing.
Did anyone from
most
the
of this
village
iron
look at the
part.
thing?
Pegram bought some students and bums with him. He reckoned no one in
Super
Lochmarn
close,
would
wow.
know what to look for. The only local guy who worked for him was Sean Fitzgerald.
Fitzgerald says he's
Ah,
never been
that game.
anywhere near the dig.
He's having you on, mister.
If I remember correctly,
I'll
that
give you
game
one last
sounds
chance to tell me about the
more
castle.
fun than
Oh,
it
yeah?
is.
And what if I don't?
Then I'm taking you back to school.
Oh, there's a ghost. It's called the Phantom of Lochmarn.
You're
Aha.
not telling me you believe in ghosts, are you?
Mister, I seen it with me very own eyes. Last Tuesday night, I went up to see what that dig was about. I just reached the top of the wall.
Just looks at the
when
camera.
I hears this awful noise.
What the hell is that
What
it's saying?
sort of noise?
A horrible snuffling and snorting, like O'Brien's pig, only worse.
O'Brien.
It was coming from inside the castle.
It's like Korhonen in Finland. There's almost
Did you find out
O'Brien.
what was
You
making
can
the
find
noise in the
O'Briens
castle?
almost
No
everywhere
fear.
in
I
Ireland,
just sat there
like
on the wall
Korhonen
like Humpty
in Finland.
Dumpty. The moon was cracked and greasy like an old dinner plate. The yard was full of shadows. I could have been hiding anything. I would have gone home. but my legs had lost their stuffing.
Did you get to see the ghost?
Indeed I did. And a fearsome sight it is too. I sat on my arse, waited while the moon went down. Then out it comes from the shadows, all grey and tattered and hunched over like an old bent willow. Then I hears this
I tip my hat on the idea that
laughter in the dark.
of the work that they have put a lot of time for this dialogue, but
I'm sure
there really is a lot of it.
What you saw at the castle.
There is. The bloody place is haunted.
With mouse, maybe. Yeah, maybe with mouse it would be
Digging for
playable.
buried treasure, jewels,
But with
and
the hand.
gold and skeletons, like in the films.
See you later, kid.
Okay.
Because you can do it better with VR glasses in these days.
Mr. Fitzgerald? Doyle told me you definitely worked at the dig. He's seen you there. You might as well admit it.
I knew this would happen. I knew I'd get caught.
I need to talk to Professor Pegram.
I knew it.
What do you mean? Is he in danger?
Yeah, you too if I'm right.
You're not from the Social Security.
Hell no. What makes you think that?
Well, I was claiming benefits at the same time I was working for Pegram.
I'm not in a position to make judgments, Sean. That's between you and your conscience. All I want is to talk to you.
Yeah.
But he's not here.
I know that. But he left that package.
Hey, thanks for the follow, Scottish Serenity.
So
We are not in Scotland, we are in Ireland at the moment.
I swear it. He came to see me early this morning.
Not the Scotland.
Said he was leaving.
Ireland.
He asked me to give this package to a guy called Marquet.
Island.
Show me what's in the package, Sean.
I can't do that.
Yes, you can.
I promised the professor.
It's a good game from the 90s. I said it too many times, but
So
I
where's the harm in
just...
taking a peek inside Pegram's package?
I don't know these people. I can't.
I told earlier
don't
that this
dare.
game has a great characters, great story, and the music is just beautiful, and
But now it's time to kick
I would
ass.
say that the atmosphere takes you
Man from Paris.
away.
Marquet.
Let's say it that way.
If I gave him the package unopened, I'd hear no more about it.
Ah.
But if I double-crossed Marquet,
You should try. I should try. Try the first one. This one.
I'll deal
It's
with
quite long game really, but I love
Give
it.
the package to me.
My friend had it in when it came out
why should I trust
first
you?
time,
I don't know
1996.
who
Yeah,
to trust anymore. I wish I'd
in
never
1996 it came out first time, so we played it a lot. The first one is just great. Second one is
Hey, I just seen a big red.
Get out of here, Maguire. Come back when you're old enough. What's the lad howling about?
A big red sports car. Sean Fitzgerald's been runned over.
Get out! Noisy little tyke. Maybe you should send out some medicinal brandy maker. Oh, yes. And who's going to pay for it? Not me.
Me too, neither.
he was run over. Wow, shit! What kind of people are you? Super close. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
See, mister.
Okay, calm down. Now tell me what happened.
Oh yeah.
I was standing here.
That
minding me
that was a
own
strange
business
machine.
when I
But
saw this
I think
beautiful
that
red
I just
sports
remembered.
car coming
I
up
think
over
that
the
I
hill.
have.
Would you look at
Let's
that,
look this
says
until
I.
after this.
And I going over to take a closer look. Next thing, Fitzy comes tearing out of the pub and nearly knocks me on my ass. But the car just flies at him. It was too fast for poor old Fitzy. And ate him an awful wallop. He goes flying up on top. Jesus, says I thought he was a goner. Next thing, the driver hops out. And I couldn't believe my eyes. He was dressed like a bloody pixie.
But yeah, I was saying. I believe that I have
What?
N-Gage.
Did this pixie
And
have
it's inside one box in my
He's wearing a stupid mask. Are you a special agent?
cupboard or something like that.
But I'm not.
Smooth. Yeah, it was quite smooth for the 1996. Yeah, I believe that I have an N-Gauge. I just need to find it.
Maybe the package fell somewhere out of sight. See you later, kid.
Okay, mister.
Well, almost everything was unplayable on an N-Gauge, really. When you think about it.
I pushed the switch down, but in doing so it snapped off in my hand.
Whoops. Hey, let's try. Oh yeah, are you? Let's try. Welcome, Scottish Serenity. Let's do this. Yes. A stream.
Whoa! Right out of the map.
That was Fear. Ah yeah. Nice game. I like it. It's a good game. I need to make a. I need to tinker with my chatbot because it should say something when I do a shout out, and not only show that.
May I have another beer, please?
And not only show that video.
Yeah, please.
I remember playing Fear when it came out. It was a good looking game and fun to play. The first one. The second one, well, no problem. Of course. Let's do this. Let's. If I remember correctly, let's also do shout out for Retro Gaming Vault Netherlands. Oops, not like that. Not like that.
It's not my dear, is it?
Here will be tense.
What game? World of Tanks, right? Let's do a shout out for Retro Gaming World.
Maybe T100 LT and those two mediums.
Remember to follow these guys. Yeah. Let's continue the game now. What was I doing? Yeah.
May I borrow this towel?
Sure you can.
Yeah, not that
on
one.
condition.
What's that?
Did you find the gear?
Keep it away from old Ron. Who's
No
Ron?
problem. I have a bad habit to forget to shout out people. I need because I have on my Stream Deck I have this one
Check out my credentials.
add-on for the shout out. But because Stream Deck got a new update, it doesn't work now. So I always forget to do shout outs. I need to do them more. I need to do shout outs much more.
I still want to see
for
what
you,
can do before I let
for
you
all
touch
you
me
good
beer
people.
pump. You can make a start on the glass washer.
For all you good people.
When you finish that, will you take a look at the pumps?
Of course I will. But what do we have here? We have a dishwasher.
I couldn't see anything obviously wrong with the machine. I figured it must be the wiring.
Must be.
I replaced the fuse with a piece of wire.
Ouch.
I knew it was dangerous, but I was desperate enough to disregard everything I knew about standard safety precautions. Excuse me, Mr. Leary. I fixed your glass washer, no problem.
Bingo! And a blessing to all the saints. A free half pint to that man on the house. Now, could you take a look at the beer pumps?
Well, I guess so, but I'm not making any promises.
If you can't fix them, I'll have a riot
Okay,
on my hands.
no
The
problem.
pumps are in the cellar, right?
Have a
That's
good
right.
smoke.
You'll find a flashlight down there somewhere.
Ooh, mouse. Or a rat.
I pushed the lever and heard the grating of metal, but nothing appeared to happen.
Yeah, this game has lovely animations. really lovely.
Trap door and an overpowering smell of stale beer rose from the cellar
Stale
below.
beer.
I looked down on a stone-tiled floor, way too far to jump.
Well.
Excuse me.
There was a nasty feeling in my guts I usually associated with light opera. It was Khan. What's the problem?
Did you see what happened here a few minutes ago?
What was that?
A man was involved in an unfortunate accident.
I didn't see anything.
What about the boy?
He doesn't know anything
Boy.
either. The kid, well, you know how it is in these rural communities. Not enough genes to go round. I prayed McGuire had the sense to keep his mouth shut. Was the guy hurt bad?
He's been taken care of, but he thinks he dropped a small parcel. You didn't happen to find
But tomorrow we are
it,
going to have so much fun with the Quest for Glory 3.
Taken it to the police.
Of course.
I've had so much fun
Thank you.
with the first and second one. Well, in my channel I like to do walkthroughs on games, like point and clicks and adventures and
I spotted Mr.
action
Leary's
games,
flashlight
etc.
easily.
So I do a walkthrough.
Then I noticed a flash of light.
On my
Something
stream
sparkling
I
beneath the open
cut a
trap
clip
door.
from it and I post it on my YouTube channel so people can watch the whole game that way. Longplay.
It was Peagram's gem, all right. A large, uncut blue stone. I guess I was already under its spell.
Nice.
Did you find it?
What?
Whatever you was looking for.
Yeah. Listen, McGuire. I want you to keep this to yourself.
No problemo. Just chuck us up a crate of lager.
No way. You're not old enough.
We can sell it and make some cash.
Forget it, kid. I couldn't betray Mr. Leary's trust.
I could. Sure, that old misery guts deserves it.
If you want to do me a favor,
It really has great characters.
Okay. But it'll cost you a packet of chips.
Oh, and shout if you see that Ferrari.
Hi,
how much?
English? Well, no. What if I was to say no? An implication of cognizance shrouded in denial. A pretty
You are in Ireland.
I gave him the look I'd perfected.
Almost everybody
when I was
speak
12. He was
English
going to be
there.
the greatest hypnotist of all time. It was a killer.
Are you attempting to hypnotize me, or is it the constipation you're suffering?
I was a little out of practice. Did you happen to see a red sports car down on the road?
I caught a glimpse of a flash of red on the hill and heard the racket. Sure, it was
Guy
an
is in
opera
Ireland
noise.
and
A
asked,
sports car,
do you
you
speak
say?
English?
A Ferrari, to be exact.
A racing car? And what was it doing here? The poor fella must have been lost.
The driver of the Ferrari was involved in an accident.
Is that so?
Yeah. He knocked somebody down outside the bar.
What an
Why?
idiot! How could a thing like that happen?
He was traveling too fast.
So fast, he ran right under the car?
I mean, the
Why?
car was traveling too fast.
But you'd have thought the idiot could have heard it coming.
Conspiracy is so annoying. If only we could go Super Saiyan.
Maybe you know the guy who was hit by the Ferrari. His name is Sean Fitzgerald.
Oh, I know him all right. That's
Well-
my nephew, the idiot responsible for the stacking of my hay car. Was he killed by the car?
I hope you know what
no.
prolapse
Has
means.
been abducted.
Well, that's a relief now.
I hope you know.
Aren't you going to look for your nephew?
Yes.
What for? From what you say, it's too late.
Well, you could report the matter to the police.
Better not.
Prolapse.
Besides, what could
Or
they do?
Well, they could mount a search.
They have only
The later
one
one.
bicycle between
Later
them.
one.
In a question of superior acceleration, I put me
Not
money
prolapse.
on
No,
the
sorry.
Ferrari.
No prolapse. Prolapse or prolapse with E at the, in the end.
I think you ought to know exactly
Well,
what Sean has gotten himself into.
Put that
I'm
into
not
the
sure
Google.
I want to know.
But you're his uncle. His own flesh and blood.
You're right, but what can I do? If I'm not here to guard it, some idiot might try to climb the haystack. What a moral dilemma. Stay here and guard this potentially lethal agricultural
Put that
construction, or to go off
to the
in search
Google.
of the prodigal nephew, the very man responsible for said hazard. It'll need some thinking about.
Why, there's no problem.
You're right. Why didn't I think of it before? We'll demolish the haystack.
You don't have to demolish the haystack to go look for Sean. I'll stay here in your place and warn anyone who's silly enough to climb it.
Marvelous! I think I should start me inquiries in the bar.
In the bar.
He strode off in the direction of McDevitt's bar.
Yes.
leaving me to contemplate the stack of hay.
You can have. Okay. Close your ears if you don't want to hear this.
Even if I stretched as
I know
far
too
as
much
could,
about
the
human
wall was out of
anatomy.
reach. What I needed was a slice or two of Alice's Wonderland.
You can have an rectal prolapse. Yes, you can. Not nice. So, if you want to do that with Super Saiyan, I won't do that.
Crack and gave it a firm shove. It remained lodged in the wall, jutting out to form a step.
Well, I went to university that had a large medical facility. So I have a lot of friends and who studied medicine and surgery and all that. Oh, all the stuff that I heard from them. Oh my, what I heard from them. This was a hard puzzle if I remember. Let's save. App. Human body is a mystery. Ouch. Human body is a mystery. Yeah, it is. I once accidentally tripped on
the rope by
stairs.
which the goat was tethered had become tangled on the
And
old
I was only
plowshare.
like 3 steps or 4 steps away from the ground, and I fell straight to the hard ground. It was cement. Luckily, because when I was younger, I did taekwondo, but it was like what, 17 years ago. So somehow I had some kind of muscle memory, so I did ukemi. Ukemi. How do you fall without hurting yourself? So I did hit my head to the cement or anything like that. But like I said, 3 steps from the ground, and I fall on my right side. And goddamn, I couldn't sleep that night because my back muscles and right arm was so in pain. Yeah. Just a story to punctuate that human body is fragile. Not like in the action movies where Arnold Schwarzenegger or something like that takes bullets and gets beaten up. Usually it takes only one good punch in the head and you can die. So life is quite different than in the movies. Get to the chopper.
I placed my fingers and thumb into the holes in the wall.
Come on, kill me.
Nothing happened.
Or like for instance, after see you shot 9 times, which I find, yeah. Or they shot, because the friends that studied medicine, they said you don't need this. The stories that they told, there was one guy who was, what was it? Because in your groin area, the inner side of your thigh, there is those large, I always remember what it's in English. It's not vein, it's laskimo. No, it's, maybe there is no English word for Laskiva? Vein, yeah, it's vein also. Large veins in your thighs. And what was it? It was like small cat, or wait, no, it wasn't small cat. It was quite normal situation in a man's life. I don't remember what was it, but it just accidentally cut so deep that it cut one of those veins, and he died of blood loss. And it doesn't take much. Femoral vein, yeah, the blood that goes back to the heart and lungs, and the other one is vein that has oxygen in it and goes all around the body, but the vein is which comes back to the. Okay, yeah, must be femoral vein, yeah. But yeah, doesn't take much. Small hit in the head. So be careful.
The statue was too heavy to lift. It overbalanced into the sand. As I swung,
but also when you get older, you don't.
It had left a pattern of holes.
It takes time that the body fixes your damage. So one accidentally trip and your back can be really broken for a long time. We like pick up. I get fools using another in real time like the inners. Yeah, well, that is why the people who study the medicine and surgery, they start watching those anatomy lessons and those where they open the bodies from the first year, so that they don't get sick when they see a dead body or innards.
As I dipped my fingers into the soft white powder, I realized what it was.
Yeah.
Plaster of Paris. I'd used it in kindergarten to make casts of animal paw prints.
Straight from the beginning.
I reached it.
Also, the studies, at least in Finland, they try to make those doctors and surgeons so sure about themselves that they can make decisions fast. Because think about it, there is a people who is dying, bleeding all around, and you have to make decisions fast. You don't have any time to think about will I take a risk or something like that. You just have to act, or the person is probably going to die. How do I take it?
I reached into the sack, but it was empty.
Okay, I have it. What? Here. Here.
I sprinkled the plaster on the sand until the holes were filled.
Okay. Let's leave. Meh. Well, it's a hard job. Who told me about that one of his friends? The guy was a doctor. Maybe knew a little about being a surgeon. He was working in those Doctors Without Borders. Yeah, that one. And he was, don't remember what country he was doing his tour, but there was a situation Okay, this is it's nothing happy story. So if you don't like to hear it, now you put the volume down. Put the volume down if you don't want to hear. But it tells about the reality that these people have to accept every day when they do their job. But there was a situation where, is it a trigger warning? Yeah. There was a situation where there was a car accident and the paramedics bring 5 people, or was it 4 people? Four people to the hospital, and it was it was like some back county or something like that, which meant that he was the only doctor at the moment in that hospital. Well, which meant that there was one old person, there was a mother, and 2 childs, which were like, and everybody of them were in really bad shape. He knew that he had time to save, like, was it 2 of them? So he had to make decisions that who are going to die and who is not going to die. So I would say that it's a job that isn't easy. Have to make those hard decisions. Right, so but you are looking at a room with interiors. That is a shame.
I held the towel under the faucet and soaked it with water.
That is awful. If you don't even get any pain medicine. But yeah, life can be sometimes that grim, but I think where is it here?
The trickle of water was quickly absorbed by the plaster.
That was fast.
I eased the solid piece of plaster from
that
the
was really fast.
Underneath, it had formed a perfect copy of the statue.
You would think they would at least try to administer anything to ease their weight, not to mention there was no heat, and you would think everybody was gonna catch presumably waiting. Yeah. You really would like to.
The hardened plaster cast
that would be the wise thing to do.
Sockets.
But somehow, what am I now? Almost 40. I have understood that people don't always do things the right way, or that which would be wise, which isn't nice. You can write things on paper and say that this is the right way to do it. Example, even the science would say that this is the right way to do it. Basic sense says that this is the right way to do it, but people just do differently. But that makes us human. Because when I was a young man, I always hoped that people try to do things rationally and try to do things the way they should be doing. But yeah, I have understood really that most of the decisions people make, they make them with feelings.
I had messages waiting to be played.
And I'm not saying that I also do decisions with feelings
it's me,
many times.
Editor.
It's a
guess what?
It's a quite normal human behavior.
I need somebody to write the TV column. Pays lousy, so what's new? If you're interested, drop by the office. In fact, drop by the office anyway. We have to talk, Nico. That story of yours I spiked. It won't go away. You've made some dangerous enemies out there.
Oh no.
Hey Nico, it's your old pal. I mean your new pal, George.
Whoa, Ireland. It's a whole different country. And I
really?
got some amazing news for you. Gem of a story, in fact. Oh, gotta go. Yeah, fella here's got a drink lined up for me. See you tomorrow, Nico. Slonsha. Yep, only here for a day and I'm speaking the lingo like a local.
Mademoiselle Coulard, this is Imelda Carchon. I wanted to thank you for being so understanding when... Come to lunch, why don't you?
Yeah, come to London.
I might have more news. There's a Monsieur Merlon coming to see me this evening. He says he
But
knows
yeah.
why Pierre was murdered. In fact, he'll be here shortly. I shall let you know what he says. Goodbye, dear girl. Till tomorrow.
Merlin? Oh my God.
Well, I believe
Merlin's
that
the killer. I better get over there and mourn her now. When it came to being
you are
two-faced,
born in this
Imelda was
life,
up there
in
with
this
the
world
best.
and this
I
life.
owed her nothing.
You just
But I couldn't
have some
just let her
time
die.
to be alive, and you just try to do things
I arrived to find the Palais Royal
the right way and be good to other people and try to enjoy as much as you can.
Imelda before it was too late.
What else can you ask from yourself?
I unhooked the first wire.
Ouch. That isn't
I
nice.
released the second wire. Even with both wires removed, the statue remained upright.
Well, sometimes you have to worry and stress about things because you cannot be naive. There are a lot of things that needs to be stressed about. Well, that isn't nice.
If I could deconstruct this, I could deconstruct anything.
Yeah, but you really cannot block the real life out of your eyes.
No way was I going to
or
break
put
through
a
a door
cloth
like that.
over your eyes just because you don't want to see the bad things. You just have to understand that you also have to
Bad sign. Somebody had cut the wire.
be active to make the world at least a bit better place. A bit, you don't have to save the whole world, but a little by little. Because if the good people don't do anything, the bad people will.
The plastic sheet was thick and strong.
Because you don't have to. I always try to say to people that you don't have to carry more than you can lift. Oh, sorry, lift not. The more than you don't have to carry more than you can carry yourself. Yeah, that would be the right way to say it. And when everybody does the same thing, I believe that the combination of all of that makes the world a little bit better place. Ooh la la. Light.
My God, I'm too late.
Oh no.
Imelda. Oh no.
Yeah, they did add these Nico parts to this
Nico?
game.
Don't worry, you're going to be all right.
You know that isn't true.
It was Merlin, wasn't it?
Dressed as a cavalier. How absurd.
Yeah.
You came to warn me, didn't you?
I must be crazy.
It's about.
Let me see you, Nico.
All this time
I
you're
would
just
say it's
using
about
me.
cumulative.
Which one is the real Imelda?
Cumulative
you are
work.
an extraordinary girl.
One man, one woman
Thierry
doesn't have
would
to
have been
save
so
everyone, but when everybody
know my father.
does their own
So
little bit,
Something about the eyes.
so
I wish
then
we'd
we
had time
things
to get to
things
know
add up.
each other.
Yeah.
She was gone. She cheated me, lied to me, used me. But why? Even in death, Imelda looked the same. Beautiful, inscrutable. The Ice Queen alone in her ice palace. I opened it. Inside was a tiny gold key. I took the key. I had to leave. I knew I could never return.
Oui. Oui. What is inside?
In the dim light, I caught the reflection of something metallic. A small, sinister-looking metal disc had been tucked under my father's box. It was a bug.
A bug.
You don't scare me. Especially...
Right. Yeah, like I said, in the original version that came in 1996, you didn't play with Nico.
The box
the
was
woman.
carved by my father. It never had a key. The elephant on the lid was a perfect match to Cochon's.
Cochon's.
I took out the key.
What is inside?
I couldn't believe it. Imelda's key opened my father's box. I dreaded what I was going to find inside.
Beer. Yeah, there is. If the extra content is made well.
It was a photograph of Imelda. But why here? In my father's box. I felt as if a black hole had swallowed me up. Imelda and Cochon grinning. While behind them a village was being razed to the ground. Its people butchered. And there, next to them, staring out at me across the years, my own father. There was a letter. I feared there was even worse to come. Hotel St. Georges, Algiers, Friday. My darling Thierry, by the time you read this, you'll be safely out of Africa. You need not fear. Pierre and the organization do not know who you're really working for, or about us. Did you think I would betray you? I could not. You wanted me to leave him, but I don't have your courage. I know too much of what has been going on here. They would find me and they would kill us both.
But I think
Enjoy
that
your life in Paris, Thierry. Your life of honor, of patriotic duty.
this extra
Do they give
content is
medals to
quite well
spies?
made.
No,
I think.
they'll just give you a phony job in an embassy somewhere. I could never share that with you.
Because if I remember correctly,
Imagine me, a
because you can
diplomat's
play
wife.
with Nico
So I
after
must
the
stay
first
here
one,
with
and
Pierre, the two
she
of us bound
becomes a
together by what we have done to this
big
country.
character in the
Au
story.
revoir, my love. You will be in my heart until I die.
It's quite understandable that when they made this director's cut, they gave her
My father had been working undercover for the government.
more
He
scenes
was
in
one
this
of the
game.
good guys after all.
Because usually when you make a one game, you don't accept that
He and Imelda must
expect
have
that
fallen in love. She'd
it
found out who
sells
he
so
really
well
was,
that you are going to
so
make a
he had to
sequel.
leave. It had broken her heart,
Like
but
Star
she
Wars
had
1.
never revealed it
Sorry,
to
Star
anyone.
Wars 4.
I knew I couldn't either.
Matrix
Whatever
1.
he was doing, he'd had good reason to keep
They
it
work
secret. I decided
as their own.
I would respect that and tell nobody.
Sniff.
I knew it was George. For a moment I was tempted to pretend that I was out, or ask him to go away and come back later. But then... Come in.
Hello, George.
This is from the original.
So, where did you stay last night?
At McDevitt's. I got to drinking with Doyle and a couple of the guys.
That explains why you look so ill today. Did you get any sleep at all?
Not much. I had to share the room with another guy.
Oh
Did it
no.
snow?
Hardly. He was dead. Then Leary woke me in the middle of the night to help bail out the cellar.
The cellar was flooded?
Yeah, some idiot had left the faucet running.
And you say Pegram has disappeared?
Somebody.
Without a trace. But my visit wasn't a complete waste of time.
Some fool. Who could that fool be?
Pegram's gem?
The Templars
I'm
gem.
not saying
Whoever
anything.
Jacques Marquet is, he's in for a disappointment.
I'm not saying
Jacques
anything.
Marquet?
He's the guy who should have collected the gem from Fitzgerald.
What are your plans?
I want to find out who, what, or where Montfaucon was. All I've got to go by is the name and a picture of a hanged man.
Hanged man. Lovely. Yeah, we are leaving this
Can't
place
sit here all
now.
day, much as I'd like to.
Okay. Don't forget to look for Lobinot at the Crown
Oui.
Museum. And why don't you see if Rosso has heard anything?
Okay. Anything else I can do for you while I'm out? Shopping, a trip to the laundromat?
Just take care of yourself.
Ho ho.
I so much wanted to talk to George about everything that had happened, but I knew I never could. My father's connection to Africa would have to remain a secret forever. His bravery would be known only to the government and to me. Revealing it would just damage his memory. People would take the story and twist it. Before long, he would be the villain and Carchon would be the hero. I know how they do that. I'm a journalist.
So what we need to do now?
Sleep at all?
Was it? Ah, here, police. Police. Where did you stay last night? Thanks, Kimby. I hope that people make. I hope that people make clips. Thanks. Yeah, thanks. Make clips.
No, monsieur.
If you find anything funny or anything like that, just make clips because
Sorry, Monsieur Stobart.
I need those.
I don't know him.
I myself are quite lazy to make clips, but hey, thanks Rotterdam for the follow. 9 months. Nice. Rotterdam has been subscriber for 9 months already. Yeah. From the beginning of when I got the affiliate. From the beginning. As you can see, you have that first batch. Nice.
I was one of the last people to see the victim alive.
How was it?
Does that worry you?
Yes, it does.
Oof.
I feel I kinda.
Yeah, it was like.
I owe it to him.
20th March was my first stream, and it took like 2 weeks, and I got affiliate.
No, he just.
Yeah, it was like that.
Don't let it trouble you, monsieur.
Who were the first ones? It was.
And try to forget.
Rotterdam. It was Rotterdam. It was.
Another visitor. Stay a while.
Which hospital was Mark?
The Hagenmeyer Clinic. In the Avenue des Hérissons.
I'd like to report an assault.
Yes, monsieur? Where is the victim?
I'm the victim. I've been harassed by a pair of thugs.
I see. And where did this alleged assault take place?
Outside the Hotel Ubu. They stopped me as I was leaving and went through my
Uvu.
Could you describe the suspects, monsieur?
One looked like
Outside
a
of
gorilla,
Uvu.
and the other looked like a weasel. Their names are Flap and Guido.
Flap and Guido.
Get them this time.
I know the identity of the dead guy. His name was Plantar.
Is that so? You knew him, did you?
No, but...
We'll know everything there is to know about him soon enough.
I'm trying to be helpful here.
Ah, not yet.
The best way you can help us is to go
if you can find one, put it on my Discord.
Why was Marquet known as the
Put it on my
Mole of
Discord.
Montmartre?
Because he lived in Montmartre, I suppose.
Yeah, but why the mole?
I don't know. Maybe he ruined people's lawns.
Why isn't?
That is not a good idea.
Oh, why isn't? Strange. Now I know why it wasn't playing anything. Now I know why it wasn't playing anything.
Maybe not.
Now I know why it wasn't playing anything. One moment, please. I need to do this one. Yeah, now it's working. Or it should be working. I hope so. I hope so. Next, save. Okay. Does it work now? What is problem with stream elements now? Okay, I'll check it later.
See you later, Sergeant.
Strange. Hospital. I love the music. It feels so movie-like. It feels so movie-like. Don't go. I don't go, I play.
Hi, my name's George Stobart. Really? If you wish to make an appointment, see the receptionist.
I'm trying to just get this.
I'm looking for a guy named Jacques Marquet.
In which department does he work?
He doesn't. He's a patient.
I see. You do realize there are strict policies
Why is Lasse isn't working?
visiting hours, don't you?
This is important. I have to talk to Marquet.
Now there is something wrong
We
with
make
problems
no
with.
exceptions to the rules.
It's a matter of life and death.
Yeah.
The well-oiled running of this hospital is a matter of life and death. That's why we have...
Stream elements is bugging now.
I think I ought to warn you.
Yeah,
that
not working.
Marquet is not what he seems.
Explain yourself.
Yeah.
He's in league with a bunch
Stream
of
elements.
guys.
There is some kind of bug at the moment in stream elements,
Besides,
which means that those voice commands isn't working.
Exclusive private rooms.
Could you tell me who Marquet's employers are?
Certainly not.
Yeah. Shame.
Does the name Thomas Merlin mean anything to you?
Uber was built 600 after getting stuck on and ouch. Ouch.
Thanks for your help. Excuse me.
Excusez-moi.
Yes, sir?
Is this the Hagenmeyer Clinic?
That's correct.
I thought I was in a garden center.
Oh, the plans. They were my idea. A little greenery to evoke the spirit of nature. How may I help you?
I'm here to see Jacques Marquet.
Oh, yes.
It's fun to see how the drone business goes up, or does it go down?
A brother
We will never
half
know.
his age with a different name
And what
an
they will
American
invent with those drones.
Yeah, people always say that. I blame Mom. We were separated at an early age.
Because there could be really
in the nursery at the
innovative things, but there has to be some kind of regulation, because I don't believe that nobody will ever give people the freedom to fly.
I should hope not.
Or people or businesses to fly drones as they like to.
Sounds as if they escaped from the zoo.
Nobody wants to see that.
So, do I get to see Marquet
to see that happen when a lot of
That
drones
sounds
fly
good.
all around and
My
crash to
instructions were quite clear. No
each
one
other
gets
and
to see Marquet. So unless you can prove
or
you're
they
a
crash
relative
into
or
the
a close
people or
acquaintance,
anything else.
you're wasting your time here.
We are birds and we were born to fly and dream.
Has Marquet been visited by a man in a clown
Cuckoo, I'm a cuckoo.
Oh no.
You haven't seen a man in disguise?
So everybody, and I'm a
Theodore
penguin.
the bear.
Penguin.
He comes
I don't
every
fly.
Thursday to entertain the children.
But I'm a
Personally,
bird.
I think he scares them half to death in that crummy old bear
Which
suit.
is nice.
If I was stuck on my back with tubes in every orifice, he's the last person I'd want to
Which is
see.
nice. Hmm.
Look at this ID pass.
Tweet,
So
tweet.
you're Merlin. Marquet's been asking for you.
For me?
Yes. He was shouting your name when they brought him in here. Now, let me see.
Audio volume of this
He was on Ward
game,
B12,
they really need to
as I
change a lot.
recall.
They vary.
Oh, he's being transferred to... Oh dear. He's on Ward J2. That's... Nurse Grendel's ward.
What's so bad about Nurse Grendel?
She runs that
People are
ward
out there,
like
yeah.
a South American prison.
Keeping a well-disciplined ward isn't a crime, is it?
Well disciplined.
Good. That is a
In the
good way to
discipline
say
and
it.
punishment stakes, she'd whip the butt off the Marquis de Sade.
Mm.
Everything,
How are you? How are you?
everything is done to a strict routine. 6 o'clock, alarm call. 6:10, bowel movements, and woe betide anyone.
It would be
who
really
doesn't have
great
a
if
result.
everything
Those
that was
patients of hers are like
important,
Pavlova's dog.
really important
She sounds like a real
info
nightmare.
would be really
And then
quiet. Like, you have to open the door with the number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then everything else is quiet. How are you?
If Nurse Grendel is that bad, how come the authorities tolerate her?
She's like part of the furniture.
I was beginning to get the picture. This woman was jealous, with a big green capital J.
Capital J.
How do I find Nurse Grendel's ward?
Down the corridor on the right again.
Blah blah. Ah, sorry.
Thanks for your help.
You're welcome.
Blah blah blah. Sorry.
As I turned the corner, I saw the source of the hellish noise which echoed
Hmm.
through the corridors. It was an industrial polishing machine with an odd-looking guy in tow.
Clips is also been... Okay. Maybe the problem is with Twitch now. Maybe the problem is with Twitch. Because Twitch bugs a lot.
Oui, monsieur.
Is this Ward J2?
It is, but you're not supposed to be here.
Yeah, you-
We have strict rules about visiting hours.
Can't you make an exception? I've come all the way from California.
You must speak to the doctor.
I can't wait that long.
That's annoying.
What if he snuffs it?
But
You
we can
can't
survive
stop
without
It's a
those
hospital.
voice commands
You
for
will
now.
have to leave.
Everything is okay. When Twitch doesn't go down or something like that, then everything is okay for me. But let's hope that those voice commands start working at least by tomorrow. Well, hello, man. I want one of those vaccine machines.
What's that?
Wax
I
on,
said
wax off.
Hello? Oh, hiya.
I'd like to talk to you for a minute.
That's what I thought you said. Don't look so down in the mouth. No matter how bad things seem,
we are
I
in
never
France.
let life get on top of me.
We are in
Yeah.
Paris.
What's your secret?
Why, it's easy. All you have to do is smile and whistle this little tune.
You know what? If you start whistling, I'll bust you in the teeth.
It's a deal.
We are a nice guy.
What's the problem with Nurse Grendel?
She's uptight and twisted on account of a broken heart.
Oh, that's too bad. I thought she was just plain bad-tempered.
That also. By the way, sir, I wouldn't stand too close to Mr. Shiny's grease valve. If he has an emission, it'll take the shine clean off your shoes.
Nice.
Say, nice sneakers.
Thanks. Have you seen any
Nice.
unsavory characters lurking about in the
Nice.
quarters?
No, sir, I haven't. But I've got nothing to worry about. What's that, Mr. Shiny? You'd take good care of the rascals, I'll bet you would. With a friend like him, I've no fear of oppressors.
It must be a great comfort.
He is.
Would Mr. Shiny be your polishing machine by any chance?
Please, don't call him that. He's more of a friend than a machine. I've had Mr. Shiny for 3 years, and he's never let me down once.
Sad. Sad, man.
How come you got so attached to a polishing machine?
I asked you not to call him that. He's got a name, you know.
Yeah, Mr. Shiny. It's just that...
You think it's odd, don't you? I don't mind. The rest of the staff think I'm twisted. I heard them snorking behind me back when I gave Mr. Shiny his weekly pull through.
Sad man, sad.
Do you know where I'd find a patient called Marquet?
No, I'm not allowed on the ward
Something
with Mr.
is.
Shiny.
Yeah.
See you later.
Yeah, take care now.
The connector in the socket supplied electricity to the polishing machine.
Or was it like this first? Ah, great. Thank you, Kimby.
Hey now, you can't go in there.
How come?
I'm responsible for the contents of that cupboard.
So, now we can do it.
As I tugged the plug out of the socket, the polishing machine coughed, spluttered, and died.
I hope
Mr.
there is.
Shiny, what's
I
wrong,
hope there
pal?
are. Mr. Shiny. Yoink. You don't need a raise into want what's in that cupboard. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Now I'm a doctor. It's that easy. It's that easy. Yeah. Now I have a doctor's degree. It's that, yeah.
Excuse me, sir.
Aha! Just
Doctorate jacket.
You must be the new boy.
Yes.
Yeah, I must be.
We just met.
Stop wandering about and make yourself
We met like
useful.
5 minutes ago.
Come here, boy. This is Benoit, my nephew. Can
Oui.
I trust you to look after him? He is fresh out of
Tree
medical
projector. And now we are using plus 10 charisma and plus 5
I'll bet.
sneak or something like
Let
that.
him see some real.
Sorry, 21 charisma. This is D&D. This is D&D. Nice.
Hi, my name's George
Yes,
Stobart.
nice.
Yes, sir.
So what's your name, kid?
Benoit. They call me Bunny.
Bunny?
Bunny.
Jeez, and you don't mind?
Oh, I've gotten used to it.
Okay, Benoit, you're gonna help me.
Anything you say, sir.
Bunny.
Do you know the nurse on Ward J2?
No, monsieur. This is my first day here. I can't wait to get my hands dirty. I was talking about treating my first patient, of course. I didn't mean to get my hands dirty with a nurse.
Shut up, Benoit.
Okay, sir.
Well, why not?
Do you know anything about a patient named Marquet?
No, sir, I don't know much about any of the patients.
I've never met a doctor. who
Hello,
admits that he's only human.
nurse.
I'm only a trainee, sir. I'm sure I'll get the hang of things.
Follow me, Benoit.
I'm right behind you, sir.
Good afternoon, Doctor. The patients are ready for your inspection, Doctor.
Thank you, nurse.
You'll need this, Doctor.
Oui. So we are now playing
She
Doctor.
gave me a long, narrow metal box and a stunning smile.
Thanks.
Could you take a look at the client in bed number 3 now? His name is Eric Sopmarsh.
Thank you, nurse.
Au revoir, monsieur.
Well, let's check.
Hello? Anybody home?
Who are you?
My name is Dr. Stobart, and I'm here to steer you down the rocky road to recovery.
Dr. Monroe said there was no cure for what I've got.
Your problem is you stayed in bed too long.
Are you sure you're a qualified doctor?
You better believe it. I'm going to take your blood pressure.
Why?
I'm a doctor. It's my job.
Yes, it's therapeutic.
Seems fine to me.
You're not doing it right.
I'll come back later.
That is true.
Hey, Benoit!
Yes, sir?
Here, take this pressure gauge.
Thank you, sir. What do you want me to do with it?
Well, keep it safe until I think of something. Follow me, Benoit.
I'm right behind you, sir.
Hey, Benoit!
Yes, sir?
Do you still have that gauge I gave you?
Ah, yes. What do you want me to do with it?
Use it on Nurse Grendel.
Huh?
Go on, she'll enjoy it.
No.
Well, okay.
Dr. Stobar,
Yeah?
I would appreciate it if you saved your jokes for the interned restroom. This is a hospital ward, not a cabaret.
Oh, lighten up.
I heard that. Any more nonsense, and I
Cabaret.
shall report you to Dr. Hagenmeyer.
Cabaret.
Follow me. Hi, it's me again. What can you tell me about Marquet?
He's the man in the private room, isn't he? That
Cabaret.
room was mine before I was tossed out like a common squatter.
What's your impression of Nurse Grendel?
She's a very efficient young woman.
Efficient? You make her sound like a vacuum cleaner.
I've no complaints.
Do you know what's wrong with Marquet?
They won't even say what's wrong with me. Tell me, Doctor, what's your opinion?
It's too early to say.
But I've been here for 3 months.
The woman in reception described Nurse Grendel as a monster.
Well, that's simply not true. She's quite strict, but that's her job, isn't it? You've got to have discipline in a place like this.
I'll come back later. Hey, Benoit!
Yes, sir?
Can do it now. No.
Follow me, Ben.
Yeah, I have to.
You haven't finished taking my...
Will you keep quiet?
I'll keep quiet when you've taken...
I have to see...
How come he gets preferential? It's because he's got money.
Yes.
I'll come back when you've dealt with that chip on your shoulder. Hi. I'll come... Hey, Benoit!
Yes,
You still have... Use it on Eric Sopmarsh.
okay.
Hehe.
Rather you than me, pal.
I'm Dr. Stobar.
Bonjour, doctor.
I'm taking a screen capture of this guy. He looks like I've seen some shit. Really. I've seen some shit.
Have you seen any suspicious characters on the ward?
Yeah, I have.
A gorilla and a weasel?
No, this was a tatty old bear.
How was the bear acting suspiciously?
Well, he was wearing a homburg.
Is that against the law?
No, but it's pretty weird for a bear.
What?
Have you heard of a guy called Marquet?
He's in quarantine, Doc, right behind this here door.
Marquet is just the man I wanted to see.
I wouldn't go in there if I was you. He has anthrax.
Anthrax.
I have to visit my patient.
What for?
Routine. I have to check he's still breathing.
What if he's not?
I'll sign the certificate and register his bed as vacant.
That's a cold and distant attitude to death.
Well, I've been institutionalized to the point of godlike aloofness.
The white coat suits you.
Thanks. Catch you later, officer.
Like I said.
Au revoir, Doc.
Oh no.
Marquet?
Yes, I am Marquet. I've been expecting you.
You have?
Well, what are you waiting for? Get it over with.
I just want to know what I should do with the gem.
The Lochmar gem.
Yeah, right here in my pocket.
I thought you were one of the assassin.
Assassin.
Not me. I never inhaled.
So, you were sent in my place?
I never inhaled.
You could hardly make the trip to Ireland in your condition. What should I do with the gem?
Deliver it to the Grandmaster. Quickly tell him that I have found the tripod right here in Paris.
You have it?
Not yet.
What was that?
But it's being taken care of. I hired a couple of stooges with a flair for petty crime.
Would that be Flap and Guido by any chance?
You know them as for Klausner.
Klausner.
He has gone off to Syria on a wild goose chase.
They have geese in Syria?
He has a theory about the location of the
location of Castle R.
That's enough excitement for one day, Monsieur Marquet. What are you doing here?
Talking to this patient, of course.
Monsieur Marquet is my patient. If Herr Hagenmeyer was to hear that...
Okay, I'm going. I'd learned all I could from Marquet anyhow.
Ah, there you are, sir. I was just coming to look for you. I finished with your pressure gauge.
Thanks, Bunny.
What's that noise? It sounds as if someone's having a cardiac arrest.
It's all right. The doctor's in there with him.
Are you sure he was a doctor?
Oui, monsieur. He showed me his ID. It was Dr. Braille.
There's no Dr. Braille working here.
He's an imposter! The door's locked. Help me, officer.
Stand back, monsieur.
With a gun. Assassins.
Hello, Georges.
I found Jacques Marquet.
Did he talk?
Yeah, he talked. For the very last time.
He's dead.
Yeah. Killed in cold blood by a bogus doctor.
That's despicable. What kind of guy would pass himself off as a doctor and take advantage of a dying man? Was it Khan?
No. I don't know who he was, but it certainly wasn't Khan.
Khan.
He got away, out the window. Have you ever heard of the Hashiashin?
Hashiashin.
No. Marquet said that they were his biggest enemy.
His biggest enemy was the
There were
bogus
those
doctor.
assassins.
Don't remind me. That guy was evil.
What was the...
He had wild, staring eyes like a dead
What was the...
fish. I'll never trust a doctor
assassins?
again.
They were...
Do you think the assassin was responsible for killing Marquet?
Were they
I
really?
don't think so. He could have finished him off the first time. Besides, Marquet would have recognized him.
He was pumped to the gills with sedatives. He wouldn't have recognized the
those.
4 horsemen of the apocalypse unless they'd introduced themselves. I guess I'd better go back and talk to that weirdo.
Which one, Rousseau or Sergeant Mou?
You're
referring to Andre.
I'll let you work it out.
I really want to learn French. Assassins, yeah, yes. Assassins, yeah. No, that is what I was looking for. Assassins. Så vet jag. I once read about those. I forgot the name. It was a strange group. It was really, if I remember correctly, there was a lot of religious ideas in that also. We'll see. Yeah, this game is like Monkey Island, yeah.
That's me. You want my autograph? No, I was told you may be able to help me. Help?
Point and click adventure.
I'd like your professional opinion.
Well, okay.
This game was from 1996. A great game.
Have you ever heard of the Hashashin?
Why, yes. It was a radical Muslim sect whose name became synonymous with murder. It was formed in 11th century Persia, shortly before the Crusades.
At roughly the same time as the Templars.
Yes, they gave a new word to our language. Assassini, the assassins.
Yes.
How did the assassins get their name?
From the legends surrounding the secrets of their initiation rites. A young man
Mysterious
who sought
Truth.
to join the sect was
I
given
played
hashish
Mysterious
until he
Truth
drifted into
already.
dreams. He awoke to find himself in a fabulous garden with
God damn,
everything
that
he
game
could
is
wish
full
for.
of bugs.
The freshest water, the most delicious food, the choicest
But you have the
flesh,
original.
and the most
Nice.
delectable women imaginable.
Cool. Do you have the address?
I haven't finished the story.
That game has.
There was a
That
price
is
to
really
pay for
buggy
this
game, I have to say.
paradise.
Wouldn't you just know it?
The young man would wake the next day to find himself back in the real world.
What did it have?
He was
Well,
told
I had.
that he'd been given a glimpse of the heaven reserved for holy
I
martyrs.
had so much
A heaven
of bugs.
he would enjoy for eternity if he was willing to join the
What? Because you can buy that game on Steam. Yeah, I had it from Steam. It costed like 3 euros.
The new recruits would
If
be
I
only
remember
too willing
correctly.
to die for the cause. They'd be instructed in the use of the dagger, poisons, and disguise. Then, the Grand Master of the sect would name an enemy of Allah.
And they'd stop at nothing to eliminate that enemy.
You got it. They were fearless and deadly.
Does the cult of the assassins still exist?
Take a look around at the world today. You tell me.
I think you ought to know that the tripod is going to be stolen.
The Lochman tripod? No.
It's true. I can give you a description of the thieves.
Before the supposed event has taken place?
I heard them planning the raid.
They're wasting their time. The tripod is protected by a state-of-the-art alarm system.
Well, don't say
Well,
I
it's
didn't
not
warn
up
you.
underwear.
Why
If it's
don't
on
you loan
Steam.
the tripod to me for safekeeping?
Because I'd never see it again.
Well, don't you trust me?
It's not a question of trust, George. That tripod is hundreds of years old and
Not anymore,
extremely
yeah.
fragile.
I get your point.
Somebody has the rights now.
Does the name Montfaucon mean anything to you?
Sure. It was the most grisly spectacle in Paris
The
until the
game-
revolution.
A public toilet?
It has to be because the game has, in a
Place
way,
of execution for many thousands. A dark temple of death with row
legendary
upon row
meme
of arches, each one framing a
profile at the
grim
moment, I
exhibit.
believe. So they
Scores of
released them
rotting corpses
again, and people have
swung
started to
on
buy it.
creaking rope, while the crows devoured their flesh.
Well, it
That explains the image of the hanged man.
played.
I found a
I played
reference
it.
to Montfaucon
I did a
in
walkthrough on that
Ireland,
game,
in
but
a village called Lochmarn.
I remember that it had
That's where Pigram
a lot
was
of
digging.
bugs,
That's right.
animation
He left the
errors, and
excavation before I arrived.
stuff like that.
Do you know Pigram well?
Not really. I met him at a conference. I would have liked to talk to him in depth, but I didn't have time.
When was this?
Oh, back in the summer, July, I think.
Where was the site of Montfaucon?
To the
Montesho.
northeast, near the Canal Saint-Martin, but there's nothing there now. The old gibbet was torn down during the
This
revolution.
director's cut feels so long because this
I'd
has
like your opinion on a medieval
that
manuscript.
extra content.
Vraiment? Do you have it with you?
No, it's too fragile.
And besides,
Return of the
there are
Amazon
certain
Queen.
people who'd stop at nothing to get their hands on it.
Intriguing. Do you have a copy of the text?
There isn't much.
Well, I hope so. I hope so.
Phrases.
I hope that there will be a Return of the Amazon Queen because
Without seeing the manuscript,
it wasn't that bad game.
Just tell me
It wasn't that bad, really.
What does the image
It had
of
stupid
riding on the same
puzzles, but it wasn't that bad. I have played a lot of
this manuscript. I'd love to see that for myself.
point and clicks that are much worse.
Can you tell me anything about the Knights Templar?
I sure can, Georgie.
Georgie.
Soldiers, diplomats, mercenaries, monks, bankers, you name it, the Templars fit the bill. The greatest fighting force in Christendom. The militia of
XP was a nice OS.
How did the Templars get their name?
From the building in which they set up their headquarters. The King of Jerusalem gave them part of a mosque on the Temple Mount. It was said to have been the site of the original Temple of Solomon.
Go ahead.
The order became known first as the Knights of the Temple, and later as the Knights Templar.
You're a mine of information, Andre.
Glad to be of help, Georgie.
Okay.
How come the Templars became so wealthy?
Nice.
There was a constant stream of new recruits to their ranks, many from noble families. They were required to swear a sacred oath of poverty, chastity, and obedience. So, their money, goods, and lands were donated
I hope
to
that
the
they
court.
deliver the game.
Templars soon held land in France, Scotland, England, Spain, most of Europe, in fact. The poor Knights of Christ became the wealthiest power in Christendom.
I hope.
Is it true the treasure of the Knights Templar was never found?
Who knows?
Who knows?
So little knowledge of what really happened remains. Or if it does, the truth has never been made public.
What do you mean by that?
The Templars have attained mythological status, like the King Arthur of the Britons. There are people even now who say the Templars still exist.
Do you think that's likely?
No, not for a minute.
No.
The manuscript is being looked after by a friend.
In Paris?
Yeah. Not far from here, in fact.
Well, just give me the address and I'll come round and take a look.
I'm not so sure about that. Maybe I should check with her first.
A female friend?
Yeah, she's a woman. This friend who has the manuscript?
Oui, the anonymous girlfriend.
She lives at 361 Rue Jarry.
Ah, I know it well. I'll drop by. Just as soon as I can.
He sounds really...
Thanks for your help, Andre.
You're welcome.
Let's do a save. Spooky.
It is closing time, Monsieur Lobineau.
Already, there just aren't enough hours in the day.
More than enough for me. I can't wait to get home and put my feet up.
Eh bien, see you tomorrow.
Good night, Monsieur.
The Monsieur. Ooh la la.
Quit fooling around, you moron! Get your ass over here and bring that flashlight. What the... Who's there?
Let's get out of here!
That went well. That went well.
And when I woke up, I was at the police station. Luckily, I managed to persuade Rosso I was innocent.
Poor George.
What a mess.
I bungled the whole thing.
I don't think so. You made a pretty good job of distracting those two crooks.
Yeah, but the killer got away with the tripod.
No, he didn't. He's not the only one who can dress up in costume.
You mean it was you who stole the tripod?
Oui.
Oh, hell, Nico. I could have been shot.
Those dogs are more likely to shoot their own feet.
I just wish you'd told me your plans. We're supposed to be in this together. But how come you dressed up like a pantomime cat?
Don't sulk, Georgie, please.
Oh, rats. And don't call me Georgie.
Oh, I really thought you'd be pleased. After all, we've got the tripod. Oh, by the way, I had a visit from
Georgie
Andre
boy.
Lobino.
Yes.
Oh, yeah. I hope you didn't mind me giving
Oh,
you your address.
Georgie.
Not at all.
Georgie is the
It was
monkey.
lovely to see him again.
Monkey
he was over
George.
the moon when I showed him the manuscript. It's not often he gets that excited.
Georgie.
He made a sketch of the Knight's crest to
That
take
was-
back to the museum. I believe
oh,
it
ah.
identified the family
It
who
always
bears
makes me
that crest.
remember
I sure
that.
hope so.
What was that? The Fast Show, the British
I'd better get back to
comedy
the quest.
series that was that. Giorgio. Giorgio? Giorgio. Sorry, no, Scorchio, sorry.
Hey, you with the balls.
Oui.
That would be a great voice command. Hey, you with the balls. Oui?
How did you learn to be a juggler?
Juggler? What is this juggler?
It's you. You juggle, that makes you a juggler.
No, I am a jongleur.
A jongler? What's that?
Mon Dieu. A jongleur is an artist, a master of the contragravitic aeromagnetic mysteries. In centuries past, the courts of the crowned heads of Europe and the jongleurs, witty, erudite men to whom the monarchs turn in their hours of need.
Wait a minute, wait. Let me get this straight. Our enemies are at the borders, plague ravages the land, and the peasants are revolting. Thank God we've got Chuckles the Jongler to throw his balls around. I don't think so. What do you know about the Knights Templar?
Le Templier? Ah,
Le
the
Templier.
last Grand Master, Jacques Dumoulin, was burnt on an island in the Seine in 1314.
Wow.
Les Templares.
You're pretty well educated for a juggler.
No, monsieur. I read it on that board over there.
That juggling doesn't look so difficult.
Oh, it does not, does it not? Perhaps you feel you could do better, no?
I'll give it a try.
Be my guest.
Saattaa kokeilla Netry.
I had no idea what I was doing. But this guy was obviously an idiot, so how difficult could it be? A lot more difficult than I thought. That's how difficult. Still,
Not so easy after all, is it?
no, I guess not. Excuse me, officer. Shouldn't you be off directing traffic or something?
You have seen the Parisian traffic, no?
Yeah, so?
No.
I could direct the traffic. The most dangerous, the east side of Rome.
No.
Or I can sit here and enjoy the sun, the architecture, and the so-so
No.
Sauvignon. Which would you choose?
Yeah, but I'm not a policeman. What happened to duty?
Yes, you are.
Excellent question, monsieur.
What do you know about the Knights Templar?
Les Templiers. Only that they were excommunicated in 1312 and hanged in their dozens within this very square.
Boy, what they teach in the police academy these days.
No, monsieur. I read it on that board over there.
I'll see you around.
Oui, monsieur. I'll be there.
What did I have to do now? Ah.
Hello again.
Hello.
Does this red nose mean anything to you?
Ah, you are a clown.
Do I look like a clown?
You with the bars.
Although you juggle like one. Now, if I'd known you were a clown, it would have been amusing. And not a humiliation.
Joo, Lolpa. Tervetuloa. Täällä puhutaan nykyään englantia tietysti.
He had a point. So you're saying that if I juggle badly with a red
We speak mostly English here now. Or at least Fingris.
You look like a pathetic loon. Oui, monsieur. You have it.
Yeah, this is a great game. But nothing special. Friday night. Chilling, playing point and click adventure. Having fun. Maybe. Went to arcade today. Played some beat 'em ups. Nice.
I'll see you around.
Oui, monsieur.
How are you, Lolba? How is Sweden?
Hi again.
Oui? What is it this time?
I'd like to have another try at juggling, please.
You have gone on a crash course, perhaps?
No. I just had an insight into presentation.
Huh?
Allow me to
Allow
demonstrate.
me.
The balls, please.
If you insist on completing your humiliation, monsieur.
Yes, weekend is upon us. Everything is so
Okay,
fine,
now for my
fine,
secret weapon.
fine. So fine. Ah.
The juggler was speechless with rage. You could have mistaken him for a mime. And without a word, he collected his balls and left in a fury.
Get them
Hey!
balls.
You forgot one of your balls. Hey! But he didn't hear. Better still, deprived of his entertainment, the gendarme decided maybe he ought to do some policing for a change.
That would be nice. That would be nice. Don't. Yes, I was on the way for the Christmas time. Oh, thank you. Yeah, Christmas time was quite. Christmas and this time also. The beginning of this year has been quite active. I would say, really active. But I'm not complaining. I'm not complaining. It's because it's always nice to meet new people here. Zoom apple cider shut down the shots. Ooh. And then goes the then starts the PP. Sorry, wee time. PP time.
On it had long since gone. The inscription was hard to read, but I made out Templars and something about innocence.
I'm sorry for you. I'm so sorry.
My medieval French isn't much, but the few words I understood seemed to say, "This is where the gallows used to stand." Maybe.
Maybe.
The wall had flaked, and anything once written on it had long since gone. The wall seemed in very poor condition. The inscription was undecipherable. The plaster had cracked and was falling away. I wondered why.
Why?
It was time for some brutal destruction.
Well, that was fun.
Hey, that's hollow! I'd poked a hole in an historical site. If any archaeologists came by, they'd lynch me for this. There was some sort of mechanism hidden inside the wall, with a lever in the middle of it. Here goes.
What happens now?
The secret door had jammed.
Hmm.
I couldn't get through that gap.
Okay. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. Oh no.
In the beginning was the end.
Uh-huh.
An end wrought by our enemies began our darkness. In the end will be a beginning. An end to our enemies heralds our new day.
Report. The military establishment are in flux. The end of the Cold War has left them with no clear goal and as obvious targets for budgetary cuts. We have successfully promoted a sense of betrayal in the upper echelons. They feel that the
This is like a Tupperware
have passed them adrift. The pattern is
convention.
emerging. Our time is now.
Good. Mademoiselle.
Good.
Governments are giving the corporations more respect than their own citizens. A groundswell of dissatisfaction and dissidence is growing. The corporations are becoming too large and complex for their own executives.
She must be from Italy, I believe.
The market forces is accelerating this trend the world over. The pattern is emerging. Our time is now.
The global population's belief in those that govern it has never been lower. We have inculcated a sense of immediacy and action over forethought and planning in all the major governments. They are acting on hasty decisions that cannot be completed or revoked.
Yeah, it must be.
Foolish. The pattern
Le
is
café.
emerging. Our time is now.
Le café.
The tired old governments are dying a slow death from their own incompetence and our machine.
Competence.
Professor, where is the broken sword?
As we discussed last time, with the loss of the manuscript, as a corollary hindered.
And as discussed last time, you have been furnished with a dramatically increased budget. What have you been doing with our money, Professor?
We are working on the principle that the Templars, that is to say, our predecessors,
Hold on. These are the Templars?
must have left a trail when they were hiding the clues to the Sword of Baphomet's location.
Sort of Baphomet.
I have a small army of historians and archaeologists ferreting out that trail.
I trust these historians and archaeologists are more trustworthy than your friend Pegram.
Pegram was loyal. He tried to protect the Lochmarn gem when the Hashashin came near.
And failed. And don't call that Syrian maniac the Hashashin. He's an assassin. Plain and simple.
That's not what he believes. He actually thinks.
Silence! Do I have to remind you that we have a sacred duty? A trust? When Philippe attempted to destroy the Order, we lost the sword and our power with it. Now we have the opportunity to reforge it. But time is short. We need results.
Results.
Not petty bickering. Not excuses. Now, Professor Baphomet.
Baphomet?
Yes, of course. My apologies. We
Baphomet?
will find Baphomet and the sword, manuscript or no. We have already found another element actually within Paris.
Excellent.
Excellent.
What is it?
Well, we're not exactly sure at present. Ha! But I have my best people working on it. You would do well not to criticize others, Eklund.
Yeah, this is a great game. I like it.
Not murdered one
I still like it.
Of course. That guy was the bogus doctor in the hospital.
Marquet was a liability. Eklund dealt with him on my orders.
I beg your pardon, Grandmaster. I did not mean to.
Have you any good news for us,
No.
Professor?
No, we don't
We
have.
already know 3 of the elements. We know that Klausner had obtained the lens before he vanished.
Where was he?
Syria. We know that he arrived, but
Syria.
after that, nothing.
The assassin.
I fear so. It's a shame. Klausner was a good operative.
This will be our last meeting in person until we locate the sword of Baphomet. I hope that I don't need to emphasize the importance of finding it. Without it,
Alles vilkas muu tekevistä vuosi statement kanan. Did they really make that kind of statement? Don't tell me that they made that kind of statement.
Opposition. The next time that we meet, it will be to become the princess of this world. Wow.
Wow. Oh. 2020. Ah.
The tripod's feet fitted neatly into the notches on the top of the stump.
Nice.
The light falling from above struck the gem and scattered in 5 neat rays. And each ray picked out a letter. Starting from the left, I could read M-A-R-I-B. Marib.
Marib.
All I had to do was figure out what the heck that meant.
Marib.
Nico, I've seen them.
Who?
The Templars. I spied on their meeting in the catacombs.
And you are alive.
saw the Knights Templar?
I saw a bunch of guys masquerading as Templars. They're after something called the Sword of Baphomet. The bogus doctor was there, the guy who killed Marquet. The manuscript is the key, just as we thought. It shows the way to the broken sword, whatever that is.
And there comes the name of the game.
He's out to
Shock.
stop them. These Neo-Templars, they're men and women in
Neo-Templars.
influential positions. Don't you see?
That would.
Plantar was one of
I'm
them.
not saying that it would
Assassin killed him
be
for the
cool to have a
to stop them
title
finding the
name
sword.
Neo
Now
Templar.
we have got the manuscript.
Yes.
So, how do they hope to find the sword?
I don't know.
I don't
They
know
said
what it.
something about a lens
I don't think. I
and a
don't
guy
know
called
what it would
Klausner who's gone to Syria, but they
include,
didn't
but
seem to realize
the title is
significance of the
sounds
very
cool.
site
Sounds
of their
cool.
meeting. You see,
Or
after
like
they'd gone,
Neo Paladin.
I
That would be
discovered a
nice.
stone pedestal and a carved inscription. I set up the gem on the
But
tripod.
but really, that would be a cool name for a game.
Gem
Neo Paladin.
split the beam and lit the letters M-A-R-I-B.
Marib is a village in Syria.
Then the Neo-Templars are ahead of us. Klausner beat me to it.
You're not thinking of going there yourself, are you?
Why not?
These guys are crazy and dangerous. That reminds me, you should leave the gem here.
Okay, what about the tripod?
I'll send it back to Andre, anonymously.
Do you think I should go to Marib?
Syria is a long way, George.
Charge. That was no answer. Should I go? Syria is a long way.
Hey there, young fella. Speaky you the English? Speaker you the Anglaise? Parlez-vous anglais?
Yes, si, and indeed we, and rather better than you by the sound of it. My name is Nicho. Welcome to my grand emporium of quality merchandise.
So, this is your stand?
Oh, yes, sir. Though
Stan does not begin to do it justice. The finest in this bustling metropolis.
This is a bustling metropolis?
Well, not per se, no.
How much are those books there on the shelf?
Have you any Syrian pounds?
I think I might have a couple of Irish pund.
Then they're too expensive for you, sir.
You speak very good English.
Thank you, sir. I learned from tapes that my uncle procured.
Oh, a language course.
No, sir. Jeeves and Wooster. Gussie, Fink, Noto, Aunt Agatha. What ho?
Does the word Templar mean anything to you?
Templar. Ah, Templar. Templar. Why, yes, of course.
It does?
Yes. A
Yeah,
splendid series of books by Mr. Leslie
that guy.
Chatteris, featuring the roguish Mr. Simon Templar.
Great. That's a real help, Nijo. Anything else?
The Saint television program featuring Mr. Roger Moore of the quizzical eyebrow and a stick man with a halo. Bing!
So all Templar means to you is Roger Moore.
I only watched it for the stick man with the halo. Bing! He was better animated.
So I'm correct in saying that the word Templar doesn't mean much to you.
Well, there was the Order of Knights who were wiped out in an Inquisition in 1312, I suppose.
That's them. What else do you know?
Just how much information do you think there is on a Trivial Pursuit card?
A what?
From the
Hi,
medieval
Navstrix.
edition.
Navstrix. How are you?
Years ago. Ask me what a feuter is. Go on.
Welcome to my channel.
All this stuff.
Never mind.
We play mostly retro games on original hardware, but today and tomorrow we are playing point and clicks.
Okay, forget about the Templars.
Today we play
What do you know about
Broken Sword 1, the Director's Cut, and tomorrow we have Sierra's Quest for Glory 3. But yeah, welcome.
They sacrificed thousands of lives,
Nice to know. I like the first Broken Sword is a great game. Maybe one of my favorites from the 90s. The second one, it's okay. It's okay game, but not as good as the first one. I played the third one not till the end. I don't remember how much I did play the third one, but after that I haven't played Broken Swords. Did they make this like 5? Was there 5 Broken Swords? Don't remember.
Yes.
Okay, Retro Game Vault. Yeah, I tried to play. I play a lot of retro games. In the past, I played a lot of point and clicks, but now I have, because I found new rekindle for my retro collection hobby, so I have been playing also with retro machines. MSX2 Plus, I played with that. I played with Super NES, Nintendo, Sega. I got PC Engine Duo R last week. 5th one, okay. Yeah, now I remember. The fourth one was 3D. Yeah. If I remember correctly, people didn't have anything good to say about the fourth one.
Which in translation meant it's not really my
But it's good. Back to 2D. That is a good thing, because I don't remember many good point and clicks that are in 3D. Okay, well, Grim Fandango. Grim Fandango is good in 3D, but don't remember many more.
Hi, I was wondering whether you could help me.
Why, sure, son. Always got time for a fellow American.
Well, he is from America.
Dwayne Henderson.
Pleased to meet you, Mr. Henderson.
Hell, boy. I'm not
USA.
in the office. Call me Dwayne.
Oh, okay. Dwayne? My name's George Stobart. I saw a medieval picture of a woman.
Yeah.
Royalty or nobility, something like that.
Well, when I think about Gabriel Knight,
was of a man.
third one, Gabriel Knight 3, which was maybe, was it maybe like the first or at least earliest 3D point-and-click adventure game. They tried to put new things into it, but somehow it didn't work at all. I loved Gabriel Knight 1. The second one is good also. If you just get past all the videos and full motion videos and all that, but the first one is just masterpiece. And Tim Curry is a great voice actor as a Gabriel.
As long as I have in this business without knowing that.
In this business?
Sure. The greetings card business.
Oh, please. You're a long way from home, Dwayne.
Could say the same about you, George.
Me?
Yeah.
I'm just sightseeing, that's all.
Without a camera, kind of lags to come all this way.
Yeah, now I remember. Yeah, now I'm starting to remember what kind of game the third one was.
What? Why?
Didn't like much.
Ow! You could have warned me.
You don't mind, do you, George?
But the
folks back home will be real
the first two of Broken Sword, they are fabulous.
Have you talked to Nijo?
Just fabulous.
He's the youngster on that junk stand, right? Yeah, we've met him. He's a smart kid. Speaks 4 languages, and he's never had a day's formal education. He should go far. Kept trying to peddle garbage on us, though.
You're not gonna find much worthwhile around here.
I know that, and you know that.
But what now? Yeah. On Sunday we are going to play at 6 p.m. I started this segment that I'll do once a month. I'll do unboxing of stuff that I have ordered from overseas. Let's say I'm not opening a example new items box. No, I'm not doing that kind of unboxings. I like example I buy retro stuff from Japan, and the package that I get from Japan I open that live, and because what I buy I play, so, which means that all the stuff that I get we would play on my stream also. So it was nice. I did the first one last Wednesday. Got like Nintendo, sorry not Nintendo, Famicom Disk System, PC Engineer Duo R, and 23 Super Nintendo games, which was nice. Super Metroid, Turtles in Time.
Okay,
count on it, George.
Example, which was
How did
nice.
this guy make a living selling useless old machines?
Okay.
Hi, what's your name, sir?
Hello, you buy kebab. Moscow.
No.
Well, goodbye. Have a nice day.
Most good.
But yeah, Nafterks, if you like old games, you are welcome to follow and join me, because the best part about playing this game online is on stream is that I get to talk with you people. It's always been the best part about this. I could play this alone at home, but it's just much more fun with you guys. What do we have
The
here?
carpet seller had an impressive collection of wares.
Muruba! Hello there!
Cock app, yeah.
Does this matchbook mean anything to you?
Ah! Give to me! Give to me! Allah mut!
Yeah, I started playing this game tonight. I usually want to play point and click games. Yeah.
Huh? Do I know you, mister?
No.
Hey, thanks for the follow. Nafsterks.
But my friend.
Always try to find a way to pronounce people's nick. Everybody has problem with my nick. Chibu.
Yes.
it seems that at least for the English-speaking people from States or England, the TS at the beginning is quite hard. So I try to explain that the T is silent, so you can just say Sibu. 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 I say Chibu, but it's gonna be Sibu. But yeah, you asked. I've been playing this game. I started playing this game today because I usually like to do these games on one run. At least these point-and-click games. Of course, there's going to be some games that take a lot of time, so maybe I need to do them on 2 runs, maybe. But like example, what was that really long point-and-click adventure? It took like 10 hours. But yeah. So I usually play this game on one run. After I have done my stream, I edit the video, clip it away, and upload to YouTube, where is my archive is. Ultima is a great series. I like, especially Ultima 5. Ultima 5 is my Ultima 5 wife. Ultima 5. What am I saying? I'm getting tired. Ultima 5 is my favorite.
Hi.
Ultima.
Nice club you've got here. I was wondering if you could help me. What? I mean, I beg your pardon? I'm sorry, but I don't understand.
No surprise there, alrighty. He says sorry, but he not speak English.
Yes.
But he didn't say anything.
He not have tongue.
No tongue? What happened?
It was bet.
And he lost.
He won. You should see other chappy. Oh, yes.
Yeah, DOSBox was easy.
Hello again, Ultar.
Praise be to
Scum VM and DOSBox. They are the best ones. Because I play with original hardware except with PC.
Do you know anything about the
because I don't think there is no any reason to buy old PC.
What can you tell me?
Because old PC that is just new PC with older hardware. There's in a way there is nothing. That newer PC is just faster PC. It's not different architecture or anything like that.
Have Ultar met them? Have Ultar met them?
But I'm trying to find Spectrum. If I could only find Spectrum cheap, I would be so happy.
Ultar offer to show them wonders of countryside. They say,
Macintosh.
Is there anything ancient?
Yeah.
Say, yes, of course.
Those really old Macintosh.
Nature is ancient. They say, no, anything ancient made by men.
They would be fun to play with.
Say, have you seen
and I'm talking about no iMacs that came in early 2000s, not that those ones, or late 90s. Sorry, late 90s, not those ones. But I'm talking about those Macintosh that were in the 80s, late 80s maybe.
Shut up, Ultar.
Fancy that.
iMac makes a bad sandwich.
Arto has face like the drizzle that falls on the midweek afternoon.
What do you make of that boy in the market, Nejo?
Nejo?
This is a great game.
Ayub's boy is too big for sandals. I speak splendid English and he laugh. He say, Ultar, you big ox, you split infinitive. I say, I split your head if you stay still long enough.
Lovely.
Pretty funny, yes?
Hilarious. You should be on cable. This place is certainly hard to find.
Oh yes, it is most exclusive. The membership can
I have to start laugh at like that.
What would you guess the population of the village to be?
Gee, I don't know, a couple of thousand?
Then I would estimate the membership to be no more than a couple
Yeah,
of thousand.
VM. But
see you around, Ultar.
May good
now
follow you, mister.
I'm going to be a little nerdy here. Really, Scum isn't an emulator; it's a virtual machine. But yeah, it works. It works really well in these days because even my Amiga CD32 has a Scum VM. So I can play example Sam and Max on my Amiga,
It lose something in translation.
which is nice. Why play Sam and Max on PC when you can play it on Amiga?
By staring hard at the notice and squinting, I discovered I couldn't understand a word of it. Hello again, Ultar. Have you seen this man before?
Oh,
What was what?
certainly. Was here only yesterday.
What?
Yesterday? My God, he's close.
Yes, he was asking a lot of questions, just like you.
What did he ask about?
He asked about American called Stoby.
Stobart?
Yes, Stobart. You know him?
The
This
killer
is-
knew my name. What else did he
Oh,
ask
no.
about?
He asked about German man called Klobner.
I tried to remember the name of the man the conspiracy had lost in Syria. Was his name Klausner?
Sure, that is what Ultar said. Klausner. I told this man in the picture, Klausner wanted to go up to Bull's Head.
Hold on, he wanted to go where?
Bull's Head. Big hill, 10 mile out of town. Maybe 60.
When was that?
Oh, maybe a week ago.
Oh darn.
Could you tell me what that sign means?
It's a door stay shut until brush come back. Signed, the management.
Oh, well, what does that mean?
Manager buy lovely new toilet brush, leaves it by wash basin for 10 minutes, come back, it been stolen. Not even out of wrapper. He damn cross. Lock up toilet and say, nobody use fine pristine toilet until brush given back. We say,
Thanks.
what we do till then, eh?
Yeah, this game has the comedy in this game is can be sometimes it's really awful, but sometimes it's really well made.
What can you tell me about this Bull's Head Hill?
But I like it. It's in a way it has heart. It's cheerful and
How do I get
doesn't
there?
take itself too serious.
Let me guess.
You need fine luxury guide to take you there in air-conditioned taxi.
Woe is me. Where can I find such a guide?
And Ultar is most luxurious guide for most literally some way, in any direction.
Gee willikers, lucky old me.
Lucky old me.
Desirous of my pleasant and luxuriant service?
All right, let's go.
First, I regret the formalities. A trip to the Bull's Head. 50 Yankee dollars, please.
$50? I don't have $50.
Oh, most unhappy event. Ultar then sorry
You
that
have
he
money
cannot
to
take you
fly
on ride of
to
lifetime.
Hold on, Ultar. Is there nothing I could barter
all
with you?
across Europe and Middle East, but you don't have $50.
But my taxi needs gas, and its muffler needs the muffler doctor. Trading for these things is not possible. My heart weeps for the injustice.
What are you doing?
Box or zip, or
What are you doing, man?
American.
Well, I still don't have any cash on me, American or otherwise.
Oh, unfortunate, most extreme. The delights of the Bull's Head Hill then must wait, I fear.
See you around.
Meg.
Well.
Suddenly, I realized the horrific truth. The guy was basting the kebabs with a toilet brush.
Nice.
Well,
Moose.
Nice.
Hi, Nijo. Hello again, sir.
Good for
And
kebab.
how may I help you this time?
Seriously, do you really think this thing's so great?
Take it away, you tempter.
Who's the guy selling the kebabs?
Oh, that's Arto. A miserable blight.
Arto.
Sure, sir.
He doesn't seem very
Arto is also a Finnish man's name.
Day out, a face like a wet Wednesday. Whatever one of those
River
is.
dolphins
Does he
exist.
speak any English?
Not cold.
I didn't know that.
No.
I didn't know that.
Look, this is going to sound a
In
bit
the jungle.
strange, but I need Arto's brush.
What? The brushy based.
Not bad. Not bad.
Yes.
Let me find some dirty
Not bad.
postcards for you instead.
Nijo, this is serious. Arto stole that brush he's using from a friend, and I want to get it back.
Perhaps I could help you, old chap. Maybe? Perhaps?
Maybe what? Perhaps what?
I do not wish to seem mercenary, sir, but I am a merchant, and merchants...
I don't want you to see mercenary.
This isn't Sears and Roebuck here.
Well, if you're going to be disagreeable...
No, you're right. What would you like?
I seem to recall that you have something that might alleviate my boredom. A globe of delight, a Rubicon spheroid of heavenly pleasure.
You mean the ball, don't you?
How young is that boy? I'm just thinking about that.
It promises hours of amusement.
If you mean the ball, why don't you just say so?
Because
Can I have the ball back, mister?
because the young guy in Ireland, he looked really young, short and young,
All right, here you
and
go.
he talked like that with a grown man's voice.
Bad things about Americans, but you're okay in my book.
What people? What bad things?
Never mind that now. Remember the brush?
Right, yes, the brush.
All you have to do with Arto is be polite. It lightens his day, makes it all worthwhile for him again.
How can I be polite to the guy when I can't speak a word of Syrian?
Arabic.
That's what I meant.
Simply memorize this phrase. Il ach il kalb.
Il akal kalb.
Close enough. Now, go over to Arto and deliver those honeyed words even unto his delicate ear. He won't be able to do enough for you.
Really?
Really.
So long, Nijo.
Toodle.
No, I can't do it. If you can't do it, don't try.
Hello again, sir.
Hello. Kebab? Yes?
Yes, popcorn here.
Kalb?
Great.
Filthy. Bad. I'll kill you.
Whoa, calm down. I just... Feet, do your thing.
Okay. Okay. '90s.
What the heck did you tell me to tell it?
Patience, sir.
Patience? I've been chased by a homicidal kebab seller, and you expect me to be patient?
But consider, sir, while you were running from the irate Arto wasn't using the brush.
Hold on. Are you telling me that I've been used as a diversionary tactic?
Your brush, sir.
I can't believe that you put me on that kebab seller's death list for a toilet brush.
The ends justify the means, sir.
Yeah, but I noticed it wasn't your butt that was on the line, though.
They also serve who only stand and
Nice.
Oh, spare me. So long, Nick.
Toodle-doo. Toodle-doo, my friend. This game really has a really lovely soundtrack. I love the music in this game. Maybe I should buy the soundtrack.
Sir. It wasn't easy getting it back.
Thanks.
The manager took the brush from me, gave me the toilet keys as my reward, and stomped off. What was all that about?
Manager, he say, bah, look at state of this. Need much cleaning and detergent before go around my, you bend.
He said all that?
Body language account for much, you know? Oh, yes, indeedy.
Yep.
I hadn't drunk anything since the morning, and I didn't need to use it.
Maybe you should. Oops. Oops. And I take everything with me. I'm that kind of guy. Yeah, now it's a cat puzzle. Nice. Nice.
Hi, Nijo.
That was like
again, sir.
incredible machine game. If you have ever played it.
May I have this statuette? It is broken after all.
It had that cat. Still going, Sika. We are going to play this till the end.
So long, Nijo.
Toodle pip, sir.
She.
Maybe not. The grease paint had worked magic.
You're going to sleepy. Okay, good night. I'll see you. Maybe tomorrow with Quest for Glory. Nice game. Nice game.
Hi there, Dwayne.
Hi there, George. How can I help you, young fella?
What do you think of this?
Good gravy. Looks old.
Yeah, I had to turn this town upside down.
Boy, your luck's better than ours. Looks Roman.
I wouldn't know.
What'll they say back home? How much do you want, George?
Oh, I couldn't. It's the find of a lifetime. I mean...
$50. Take it or leave it.
I'll take it. Here you go.
And here you go.
That was fast.
Thanks for the money, Dwayne. This'll come in real handy.
I ought to be thanking you for finding this Roman statuette.
Okay.
Count.
This game has a lot of backtracking. In a way, you have to get this stuff, go to place A, go to place B, come back to A, go to place C, come back to A, blah blah blah.
Hello again, Ultar.
Praise be to Allah.
Can we go now?
About Bull's Head Hill.
Are you?
Well, maybe.
A terrific bargain.
50.
Yeah, we heard this about earlier.
Okay, it's a deal. Here's the cash.
Ah, most splendid. As you say, the cash price mullah is correct.
Mullah.
Mister, we make with haste.
Where exactly is your taxi? Because the only vehicle I can see around here is an aging army surplus truck.
Yes?
Ah. Okay, I'll be along in a minute.
Yes. And this has
seemed right to take off with the toilet keys, so I left them on the bar.
This game has really nice animation on these characters.
Hello again, Ultar.
His most splendid and adventurous client.
Hello.
Is this any use to you?
My friend, the very thing, yes.
Ultar took the towel from me, cut it in two lengthways, and gave me half back. With his half, he did the kind of fan belt replacement that's normally done with stockings.
Now, if I knot the ends together, so... Serviceable, yes?
Yes.
Very serviceable indeed.
Stockings might work on a
Indeed.
belt, but on a truck, the coarse toweling did the job nicely.
Come along, my friend. You want to see the bull's head? Yes?
Here we go. I once visited Turkey. I remember we were on a bus, and Turkey is full of those roads that go on the side of a mountain, example, and hills, and they are not really wide, those roads, let's say it that way. And I remember the bus went really fast on that mountain road. God damn, I was scared. There was because there was no safety fence or anything on that road. Ugh. That's safe. Mm-hmm.
I could see that crack would make a good anchor point.
Nice.
With a flourish, I tied the end of the towel. I could see that crack would make a good anchor point.
It's a towel.
Well, that looked really safe.
Hi, Bam.
But I had no choice.
We
I
are-
hadn't anticipated going mountaineering when I'd come to Syria.
We are playing this game till the end. This is quite long adventure game, but I like it. Because this is also the director's cut. It has added content. You play as Nico and all that stuff.
I didn't like the idea of putting my hand in there. But hey, what the heck? I was only risking mutilation. No blade took
Okay.
my hand off at the wrist, and no scorpion stung me.
I hope that
for which
I heard
was
right.
very grateful.
It
But
would be
there
really nice to,
was
if you Bam,
something in there,
Bam, you will
a
make
metal ring,
if that
as
I heard
wide as my
right,
hand.
you have to make a voice command from that, right?
I took a firm hold of the ring. I tried not to think of death traps, and pulled. Whoa there!
Whoa!
Around the corner, I found the corpse. Oh my God. Klausner? Large as life and twice as dead. I'd hardly had time to accept the fact when I heard the door mechanism start up again.
Oh no.
Oh man, no! The door had slammed shut, trapping me. I had a bad feeling about how Klausner had died.
Well, that is I would say that
Whatever had been in the bottle had been drunk. Klausner must have died of thirst and dehydration.
I would say that yeah.
I've done more fun things in my life than searching a corpse. But as my life expectancy wasn't great, I figured I should try every new challenge that came my way. I cautiously flicked open the jacket. Hey, what's this? I'd found some kind of
Maybe some
lens,
kind of
a
Indiana
very old
Jones
lens
reference,
made from
maybe?
a very hard glass.
Maybe.
That settled it. The knight on the manuscript had been holding a lens the whole time, not a crystal ball.
Hmm.
I couldn't take the inscription with me. All I could do was stare at it and try to memorize it. In accidenta sita est.
Yeah, this is a long game.
in ora
Really long
mundi.
game.
Okay, that would have to do.
Don't be like that, Bam.
In accidenta sita est in ora mundi. Okay.
Perata. Ho ho.
I couldn't think of anything to do with the statue, apart from scaring small children with it. A stone head bearing 3 bearded faces. It was a strange image, but a powerful one, redolent with antiquity and ancient mysteries.
Hmm.
The mouth's opening. It must be Ultar. My God. If he comes in, we'll both be trapped. Ultar! Don't come in! It's a trap! Stay where you are!
It's a trap.
You!
Hello, Mr. Stobart. We meet in the most unusual places.
Yes.
Please, do not make any sudden moves. I have no desire to maim you.
Did you say maim?
I did.
Yes.
Dead men tell no tales, as you say. And I want to hear everything that you have to tell me.
And what if I don't want to talk?
Then I shall, most regrettably...
That is a voice of a villain.
Rest assured, however, that I am
Batman.
an excellent shot. You would not suffer.
Oh, that's good.
Suffer.
Believe me, I'm really assured.
It is rather dark in here. I think we should conduct
He even could
outside.
be a vampire. He could even...
If I fire at you, Mr. Stobart,
I want to
I shall hit you.
drink your blood. I'm a bat. No, Bam. Not you. That guy. The right one guy who is talking.
The difference between hitting you in the leg.
He sounds like a villain.
Boy, it sure is hot in here.
No sudden moves, Mr. Stobart.
You are a nice guy, Bam. Don't be like that. You know it.
Now then, where shall we start?
How about being bosom buddies and you putting that gun away?
Bosom buddies.
Klausner, do you know where he is?
Bosom buddies. Sounds nice.
Klausner? Who the hell's Klausner?
I followed his trail here as I...
Who is Klausner?
I
Right.
never heard of this Klausner guy before. I just asked around about strangers and got lucky.
Luck is a commodity that you are sorely pressed for now, Mr. Stobart. I have been watching you since you arrived in Marib.
You have?
Rib.
Never noticed you.
Precisely my point. You don't know what I know. Please bear this in mind when answering my next questions. Now.
Next questions.
Okay, he's dead, just around the corner of the cave. Do you want to look?
I shall trust you on that. How did he die?
Starvation or dehydration by the look of it.
He was caught in this trap you were shouting about. Yes, I suspected as much. The Templars were not ones to give away their secrets lightly. Was he carrying anything of importance?
Yes.
Well, there is something, I guess, but you can't move it.
Yes? What is it?
It's a treasure map. X marks the spot.
Come now. Do you expect me to believe that?
Yeah, okay. You caught me. But round the corner, there is something in Latin up on the wall.
Latin? Do you remember it, Mr. Stobart?
In accidenta cita est, in ora mundi.
Ah, the words of Caesar. Yes, that makes sense.
Well, I know that roughly it means to the west, to the edge of the world. But what the heck is that about?
It tells me where the sword of Baphomet lies. Mr. Stobart, I am sure that you are just what you appear to be. A gifted amateur.
Thanks, I think.
Gifted
But I
amateur.
can no longer tolerate your
You are a nice guy.
There is far more at stake than
Thank you.
realize.
So what are you gonna do?
I regret that we must end this here and now. Your only choice now is whether you die like a man or like a dog.
Like a man.
Okay, you're the boss. I'll take my medicine.
You are an honorable man, Mr. Stobart. A rare breed. I should like to shake your hand.
Yeah. Well, what the heck?
Yoink! Well, that went nicely.
Luckily, the canopy on Ultar's truck broke my fall.
Thank goodness for that.
The worst part of the experience was Ultar's driving.
What about the lens?
Bruce Willis, yeah.
In one piece?
Or Jackie Chan.
Well, it's good to see you again, Josh.
Maybe a Jackie Chan.
Well, I have to say, I'd have enjoyed Syria a lot more if you'd been there.
I wouldn't have been much.
Is it impossible to die in this?
Anyway,
I
you
believe
could
that you
just plan
cannot
on
die
your
in this
own.
game. En muista Pami. Täytyy sun
Let's take
pahoittele.
another look at the
En
manuscript.
muista pahoittele. Oh, not like this. Now I did what we did look at this already. Tänään oli puolen päivän aika. Olin parturissa, niin se soi.
I'd better get back to the quest.
No. Now I remember.
Hello, George.
Puolen päivän jälkeen.
Have you any idea what this lens might be used for?
Yes.
As a magnifying glass, obviously.
Uh-huh. 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 That helped a lot.
I'd better get back.
Where to now? No. How do I find that place? Montfaucon. Not this place. I need to talk to someone. Is it not Nico?
Hello, George.
No. Who could it be? Musse? Because I need to get to that villa of Vasconcelos, or what was it?
Hi, on device.
Hello. Hey.
Yeah, she.
Ooh, quite a fine Georgie boy.
Not sleazy at all.
Anything quite so sexy.
I
Sexy.
hope you're referring to the manuscript.
Oui, of course. Where have you
Sexy.
been? Nicole said you were away.
I just returned from Syria.
Syria? On the trail of the Templars?
It's a long story, but I found the bull's head. It was referred to on the manuscript, remember?
Was it this guy?
What is it?
A secret cave built into a high cliff face. In the cave, I discovered a map bearing a phrase in Latin. In accidenta cita est in ora mundi.
The island of Britain.
Lies at the edge of the world, to the west.
Strange. That map seems to contain a series of pointers.
Like I said, it's a treasure map. No way.
I hope that the map will be better in my game. Let's hope so.
Does the guy?
No.
Okay, it wasn't
Thanks for
this.
your help, Andre.
It wasn't this
You're
guy. I try to remember. How did you find that? Cafe de la Chandeleur. Yeah, not this place. Police? Police, please. Police?
Sergeant Moo?
Yes.
I'd like to report an assault.
Yes, monsieur? Where is the victim?
I'm the victim. I've been harassed by a pair of thugs.
I see. And where did this alleged assault take place?
Outside the Hotel Ubu. They stopped me as I was leaving and went through my pockets.
Could you describe the suspects, monsieur?
One looked like a gorilla, and the other looked like a weasel. Their names are Flap and Guido.
Bon. I'll get them this time.
Oi. Oh, no.
See you later, Sergeant.
Wasn't this one? Can it, we can. Let's just check this one once more time.
Hi, Andre. Hello. What did you make of the manuscript?
It dates from the time of the Crusades.
We guessed that from the Templar seal.
It's a story and pictures like a modern-day comic book.
What story does the manuscript tell?
I don't know. It was probably produced for the tourist market.
Tourists?
Oh, oui, pilgrims in their thousands on their way to Jerusalem. The tourist trade is nothing new, you know. It's been around for centuries. Ever since Joshua made a packet selling souvenir bricks from the walls of Jericho.
Have you deciphered any of the images on the manuscript?
There's very little.
Yeah, it has to be this way.
The slang of the bull could be a reference to Mithras.
Who's he?
A Persian god, almost as popular as Christ at one time. The only thing I can be sure of is the knight.
Yeah, it's a good machine. I like it.
The writing on the shield, the reference to Ave Maria.
I need to.
Self-respecting knight.
I need to get some more games to it and play with it more on stream. They have made, if I remember correctly, they have made quite a lot of good games on that console. Had a good sound and good graphics and all.
Not mentioned after the 15th century. Oh. The spotlight of history moved on.
And the machine looks neat. And it's
thanks for your help, Andre.
You're welcome.
It's, you know, it's cool looking console. I like it a lot. Yeah, well, most of them are, but there are someone. No, here it is. Here it is. Spain.
Hi, is this the De Vasconcelos house?
Who wants to know?
I could tell the old coot was gonna be trouble. My name's George Stobart. I was wondering whether...
The house is not open.
This is the...
And what business is that of yours, senor?
Look, all I want is...
There is no household.
Harmi.
Only the Countess and...
Tell me about the Countess.
She doesn't receive guests. That's all you need to know.
You don't even know what I have to talk to her about.
She hasn't won the lottery, has she?
No.
No, she has...
A more cunning man might have...
Oh yeah? They might have, might they?
And that more cunning man, the Countess...
What do you know about the Templars?
Who wants to know?
Are you angling for a bribe or something?
You have nothing that I want, senor, except the pleasure of your absence.
The guy was obviously protecting the Countess against the whole world. But why?
But why?
I'll be going.
Adieu.
But why?
Hey, you.
Yeah? What is it?
You would not like it if people just wandered into your home, would you?
No.
Well, no, I guess not.
Then show a little consideration.
No.
Okay. Sorry.
So what do I have to do? I have to... Ah, now I remember. This here.
My hose has stopped.
Yeah?
Nico, you rascal.
My hose never stops.
No, no, Pam. Nico is the woman's female character.
Did you have anything to do with it?
Well,
The man's name is George.
I'm mortified. How could you think such a thing?
Very easily, senor. Very
This is George. Nico is the woman.
I'm going to find out why my hose has stopped. And that means going into the house.
House.
You are not, absolutely not, to go in the house. If
House.
you do go in the house, I will set the dogs on you.
Nice. I will not go in the house. Hi, Doki. Hi, Doki.
Hey, you. I know you
Curious,
are
curious
there,
George.
American. All right, you dogs. I'm coming.
You dogs. Ah, shit.
Madre Dios, who are you?
My name's
Madre
George
Dios.
Stobart. I'm sorry to burst in like this.
You must leave at once. You're not wanted here.
Madre
Please, if you
Dios.
just listen a minute.
I'm so going to use that.
State your business, Senor Stobart.
There's been a series of murders, part of some conspiracy. Anyway, the trail
Yeah,
led
lots
me
of Thunder
here.
Piece. It's a good game. Has a great soundtrack.
Over 600 years ago there was.
Full of guitar rock.
This whole thing ties in somehow with the Knights Templar.
Or heavy metal.
Knights Templar are dust.
They had a secret that was so important.
Has a really great
They
soundtrack.
went to a lot of
Which
trouble to
is
hide
maybe
it.
the best part about that game.
What this has to do with my family.
Your family had a strong connection with the Templars, right? I believe that they've planted some clues here.
Why should I believe a complete stranger who barges into my home?
Just let me have a look around.
Because
If
I'm
I find
George.
nothing,
You'll be spending the night at the police station. Very well. Please, sit down.
Because I'm George. Of the jungle.
I know your family is involved with the Templars, but I don't know how.
You should be asking how my family were involved, Senor Stobart. The Templars ceased to exist centuries ago. And as for De Vasconcelos, the line dies with me.
I'm sorry.
Don't be.
Okay, whatever happened almost 700 years ago. So, if the Templars
Well, yeah,
left
this is a long game.
they're going to be in stuff that dates back to
Really
the
long
early
game.
14th century.
Obviously.
So, what do you have around here that's early medieval?
Yeah, that is true, but like always,
Well, the house is relatively
it's not about how good the system is. It's about what the people want.
That chess set is over 600 years old? It must be worth a fortune.
Indeed it is. Not that I would part with it, of course.
No, I wouldn't either. That's the sort of thing that gets handed down to your children. Sorry.
Its value is less than you might think. The set is not complete. One of the pieces is a modern replacement. As to the original, it was lost a long time ago.
Nobody has any idea where it is?
No. The children had it when they were taken.
Children? What children?
All in good time, Senor Stobart.
Senor.
May I examine the chess set?
Certainly. But do not move any of the pieces.
Okay, thanks.
Of course I want.
Close up, the modern piece stood out like a sore thumb. There was something else odd about the set. All of the original pieces had irregular bases.
My lady, I have to warn you, there's a...
Me.
You! Why, I'll feed you to the dogs.
Lopez, what have I told you about feeding intruders to the dogs?
But, my lady...
Never without my permission.
Yeah.
Senor Stobart, if I find that you're wasting my time, you will be fed to the dogs. Now, I want to show you something interesting. Follow me.
I'm waiting. I'm waiting.
Lopez, unlock the door, por favor.
But well, I think about retro gaming vault.
This is the only remaining
I was looking for.
contemporary with the Templars.
You maybe know that
What is it? A
Contra
summer
Hard
house?
Corps
A
on
mausoleum, Senor
Genesis.
Stobart.
They may. There is also a PAL version of that. It's only Probotector on Mega Drive.
I do not know what you
I'm
have
trying to
told my
find
lady to be sure
if I could get one. And eBay says that it costs like 3 or €400.
No,
One
the
game.
dead do not interest me.
300, 400
My cabin
euros.
is a living thing.
Lovely.
I will be there.
It's a good game, but damn.
Wow, this is
Damn.
old.
It was constructed in the 13th century as the final resting place for the De Vasconcelos Templars.
It's well maintained.
These are my ancestors, and they deserve respect.
Yes.
I come here at least once a week to say a prayer for them.
Mind if I have a look around?
By all means.
Yes.
On removing the Bible, I found a pattern on the lectern top. Hey, it's a checkerboard. Close up, I could see that the pattern was made up of glass squares over a checkerboard pattern. May I ask you something?
You may ask.
What's the story with the glass chessboard?
Glass chessboard. Ah, the pattern on the lectern, purely decorative, I'm sure.
There are pieces of glass missing from it.
It has been like that since I was a girl.
The gaps in the glass chessboard look awfully deliberate.
No, it is ridiculous. What possible significance?
Nothing.
It's
There can
part
be
of the
nothing.
chessboard, and the gaps are for...
Senor Stobart. You cannot mean...
This place was built for the Templars. Your chess set is as old as the Templars. It's kind of suggestive, isn't it? I think this must be it. This is what the manuscript is pointing to.
This is extraordinary. Am I to understand that the Templars left a puzzle here? And in all of this time we failed to realize that there was a puzzle?
It was wonderful to watch the Countess change before my eyes.
Right. Well, no time for wallowing in self-pity, eh?
No.
Senor Stobart?
We will do it.
Has had a good long run, but it ain't here. And now...
Great game, really.
All
Really
those
great game.
years of fatalism were falling away from her.
Lopez! Lopez! Put that hose down and listen! Go to the house and get my chess set! Yes! The old chess set!
She sure has an big eyes.
Now hurry! My, this is exciting, is it not?
Don't get too
Yes.
excited. This could be a blind alley.
Oh, I do not believe that for a moment.
It's good to see you happy.
Happy? You know, I think I am.
While we're waiting, I'd really like to know what happened here. I mean, the curse and everything?
It all began at the time of the dissolution of the Templars.
Now we get a new puzzle, which is nice, maybe.
Don Carlos. Is he the guy who went missing?
See, but he had reckoned without the local...
Maybe it's nice.
Their bishop envied us our lands and determined to use the papal edict as an excuse to destroy us. Don Carlos was on one of his scholarly journeys when the Inquisition arrived. When Don Carlos returned, it was to find his loyal manservant slain and his children gone.
They took the kids? But why?
Oh, we will never know. The bishop denied all knowledge of the children's disappearance. But witnesses had seen his men kill the servant who had been charged to protect them.
What happened to Don Carlos?
Don Carlos.
He swore he'd find his children if he had to go to the edge of the world. He put on his armor and took up his sword and shield and rode out alone. He was never seen again. Lopez, you have the pieces.
Si, my lady, as you asked.
Por favor, Senor Stobart, would you be so kind?
My lady.
Calm yourself, Lopez. I believe Senor Stobart's motives are pure.
Very well, my lady.
Very well.
My lady seems to trust you.
But you don't.
No, senor.
Very well.
It fits, Senor Stobart. It fits.
Working quickly, I found which pieces went into which holes.
Blue, red. Blue, red, green. Okay, this goes here. I know. What? Ah, wrong way. Here. Red, black. Yes. Blue, green. Blue, green. Yes. Come on. Blue, red. Blue, green. Oh, sorry. Red, green. Green, black. Green, blue. Ah, here. Blue, black. Yeah. Nice.
With the red pieces in place, the square bases fit onto the white pieces. I just had to figure out where to place them.
Yeah, now you just put these in the places where they're gonna live in a chess game. Okay, this one here. Yeah, this cannot kill this one. No, this cannot kill this one. No.
Bingo.
Oh.
I mean, checkmate.
Senor Stobart, look.
What is that? It's not the Holy Grail, is it?
No, Senor Stobart.
No.
It is the communion chalice of the De Vasconcelos, missing for almost 700 years.
Wow. Well, go on.
I cannot. I can hardly believe it is real.
Go ahead.
It is real.
Live a little.
Are you sure? This is your moment of triumph, Senor Stobart.
Sure, I'm sure. The possibility of death traps only occurred to me a few days later.
So the curse of the De Vasconcelos is lifted?
Oh no, the Countess was thrilled to find the lost chalice, but there's still the riddle of the missing knight.
Well, you can forget about that now and get back to finding the Templars' secret.
Actually, I promised the Countess I'd find Don Carlos.
You what?
I can explain everything.
You have got the odds for a withered old Spanish aristocrat?
The Countess entrusted me with the chalice and the quest for her ancestor's tomb.
You're as crazy as she is. Haven't you got enough problems? Khan and the Templars?
No.
It's all part of the same thing. The chalice is important, I'm sure. The manuscript pointed us to the knight, and I have to find him.
What then?
I don't know. But when the knight and the chalice are reunited, maybe I will.
Well.
Is there something going on between you and Labano?
What business is it of yours? We
Nothing.
agreed all this. The clown, the Templars, strictly business, remember?
Yeah, but...
So get off my case.
Okay,
I'd better
we
get
are
back
leaving.
to the quest.
We are leaving. This place.
You're back.
Me, I have returned.
Well, I wasn't expecting to see you back here again.
No? Well, it is a strange thing, but I am here on duty.
On duty? But you're just sitting there drinking wine.
No, I am not just drinking wine. I am undercover.
I must be missing
Undercover.
something. You're in uniform.
Precisely, monsieur. My cover is that of an indolent, wine-guzzling police officer.
You've got me convinced.
Merci.
Merci.
But in reality, my every muscle is poised, every nerve honed. I am drawn tight, ready to pounce. Bang!
Who or what were you planning to...
I'm undercover as well. Bam. So it's Friday night for you.
That is gripping Paris.
You mean the killings?
You've been undercover for how many hours?
Taken action.
People die every day.
Too many hours. I believe. We are so going to play this game till the end. Even if it takes too many hours, I'm going to play it till the end. Still that open beer, that is true. There is always a place for another beer.
Bravo, that's very good.
Merci. I was up half the night writing that.
Who is this?
If we but knew that, we could have him in custody in an hour. But he is cunning to despoil the sewers of our...
We sewers of the city. He has committed many
He has
deceptions.
pretended to be a police officer and deluded a poor war veteran.
Uh-oh.
He has pretended to be a jongleur.
Wow, is that the time?
And an American tourist. What nationality are you, monsieur?
Canadian. Well, gotta go now. See ya. Well, it's not
have a good
everyone
smoke.
who can say they started an urban myth.
Excuse me, Father.
Pardon?
Do you
Pardon?
mind if I ask you a few questions?
Not at all, monsieur.
Not at all.
It will be my pleasure to help you.
You must be proud to have such an incredible collection of stained glass.
Pride is a sin, monsieur. But it is hard not to marvel when the light shines through them. It is a fine example of the artisan's genius.
Nice.
What do you know about the Knights Templar?
You have come to the right place, if that is your interest. Many of them were executed in the square outside. It was a disgrace to France.
Well, the Pope was right behind it, though.
Clement V was a man of mammon, not of God.
That's kind of forthright for a priest, isn't it?
You think so? It is hard to be sure what happened. It is so long ago.
How long have you worked here?
Hardly work, monsieur. This is a calling. I have
Calling.
been helping Father Flambert for nearly 6 months now.
I guess you don't know much about the history of this church, then.
Just a little.
Just a little.
You've got quite a shine on that candlestick.
Ah, oui. Anything less than best would be an insult to the Almighty.
I guess so.
What happens next?
I never thought of it like that.
What happens next?
What do you make of this chalice?
It certainly looks very old.
About as old as this church, I think.
There seems to be an engraving on it.
Yeah? What does it say?
I do not know. It is very tarnished. With your permission, I could try polishing it. I promise I will be very careful.
Oui. Oui.
That'd be very good of you.
This shouldn't take very long. Feel free to look around.
He goes to polish the chalice. If you
Okay, thanks. On the end of the staff was some kind of disc with a cross on it. Around the base of the disc was a hairline crack. A statue of a knight holding a staff and a scroll. The statue had any secrets. It was concealing them pretty well.
Yeah.
A scroll was a symbol of scholarship. I knew that much. A scholarly knight. The lens fitted into the end of the scroll like a hand into a glove. Per disciplinum meum lux videbus. Hey.
Yeah. If I remember correctly, this is something like that.
It was a Knight Templar burning at the stake. And below him a date in Roman numerals. A Knight Templar burning at the stake. And a date. Let me see. MCCC-XIV. That's 1314.
1314. Nice.
Hey, thanks.
It is my pleasure, monsieur.
What was the writing on the chalice?
It was not writing, my mistake. It was a coat of arms. The remarkable thing is that it seems very familiar.
Familiar.
Yeah?
Oui, I think I have seen it on that wool tomb in the far corner. That winged horse is quite distinctive.
I got to... Okay, hey, Retro Gaming, thanks for being here, and have a good night. And thanks.
Do you speak Latin?
You ask this of a priest?
Okay. Can you tell me what per disciplinum meum lux videbus?
Let me see. That would be by my teaching.
I'm gonna still play this game till the end.
I think.
Yeah, that's what I thought too. Did you know that the center window conceals an image?
The Burning Man?
What, you knew?
That there was a hidden image? No. But the church has a reputation for being haunted. Many times, people have claimed to have seen a burn, but when others they look, there is nothing. Perhaps the light has to be just so for the...
Yeah, or maybe... Catch you later.
Oh.
Now that my attention had been drawn to it, there was no mistake. There was no name on it. But the coat of arms was undeniably the Pegasus of the De Vasconcelos family. I'd found the last resting place of Don Carlos. My eye was drawn to the biblical references carved into the edge of the tomb. Hey, maybe these biblical...
Yeah, this was quite easy. Yeah, like Psalm.
Psalms 32:7. The numbers referred to a chapter and a verse in the Bible. Not much to go on, but it must have meant something. If I examine the tomb more closely,
Here is
there might
John.
be more clues to find. John 4:11.
Corinthians.
Corinthians 14:5.
And Psalms.
Psalms 22:21. There were no more references to find. But a series of Roman numerals ran around the plaque. I made a note in case they meant something.
Nice.
Psalms 32:7. John 4:11. Corinthians 1:4-5. And just one more. Psalms 22:21. I may not be perfect, but I've got a memory like a steel trap. After all, the De Vasconcelos arms were already on the manuscript. Nope, I was still convinced that the chalice had some significance all of its own.
Now we can leave. I would like to visit Paris and see those old buildings and cathedrals and all.
Hi, Andre.
Hello, Georges.
While I was in Syria, I discovered a strange pagan statue. It was like a head with 3 bearded faces. Horrible.
That sounds as if it could be Baphomet, the idol described by the Templars.
Templars.
The poor Knights of Christ had an idol that looked like that?
Allegedly. The description of the idol came from the evidence extracted by the Inquisition. Mind you, not one statue or idol was ever found on Templar property. Until now, that is. Just last month, a statue of Baphomet was unearthed right here in Paris.
Where?
At the Institut Hermétique de Naval. The statue is beneath the foundation. It was discovered by some workmen while renovating the building.
Can you tell me any more?
It's a fearful image, even now. A bearded head. The base of the statue is carved with Templar symbols. One of the workmen noticed a curious stain at the base.
Yes.
He claimed it looked like blood.
The base.
Blood?
That's right.
Thanks for
your...
Thanks. We can leave. We can leave. Where's the new place? Here. Now we could save. How much have we played? We have played 81%. Nice. Near the end. Near the end.
Could you help me? What is it? I've got a...
Hey, I'll take a quick toilet break. 1 minute. And I'm back.
You're doing a fine job. Merci. I have my professional pride. I don't think I've ever seen a Gauloise smoke so stylishly. It's a natural talent. I'm being sarcastic. I'm being indifferent. You're very good at that as well. Merci. Vive l'indifférence. So, what are you doing here? I am having my break. Yeah, I mean when you finish your break. When I finish my break? An interesting concept, monsieur. You'll probably need to think about it. I could have another cigarette while I consider.
Maybe.
Perhaps
Maybe. Maybe.
Okay, let me put things differently. What were you hired to do here? I was hired to keep the archaeological dig in the basement of this building clear of debris, and to touch up damage to the door frames with my little pot of paint. It's a very responsible job. Unfortunately,
I'm not a very responsible person.
So what do you know about the excavation?
I know they won't let me in to do my job. I would complain to my union, but
You couldn't be bothered to join.
Right. Tell you what, though, I'm surprised at the sort of people interested in this excavation.
Oui.
What's unusual about the visitors to the excavation?
None of them look like archaeologists to me.
Do you know what an archaeologist looks like?
Three-piece suits, crocodile-eyed attaché cases.
But no archaeologist dresses like that.
Quite right, monsieur, quite right.
So, who are they?
Who cares as long as they pay me?
Right.
What does the word Templar suggest to you?
Templar?
Nothing.
Nothing.
Be seeing you.
Au revoir, monsieur.
Oui. Oui. Ah, wait a minute. Did I have to? Yeah, I have to.
Hey, monsieur.
Okay.
I should think so.
The painter had a pot of gunmetal gray primer hanging.
Gunmetal.
There was a closed door with...
That door is locked, monsieur.
Monsieur?
Hi? Excuse me?
Oui?
Oui?
I'd like to use the washroom, but the door's locked.
Oh, that's no problem. You can have the...
Thanks.
Maybe.
Perhaps I could make a copy of the key.
Ooh la la.
The key had made a clear imprint. The bar of soap had the imprint of a key in it.
Nice.
I knew keeping that plaster was a good idea. With the plaster and the imprint, I had filled the key's imprint in the soap with dry... You can't make a cast without wetting the plaster. But wet plaster alone does not make a cast. The key's imprint was now filled with wet plaster. I used the dryer to speed up the process.
Yep.
Well, it had taken a while, but I had made myself a completely unconvincing plaster key. Way too fragile to use in a lock. Trouble was, it looked like plaster and not metal. Then again, that plaster statue in Syria hadn't looked like stone. Maybe I could improve the key as well.
Excusez-moi. We will do it.
Hey, monsieur, don't go with...
Hi again.
What is...
Here.
Here's the keys.
Merci, monsieur.
Talk to you later.
Au revoir. Hey, monsieur, get away from my paint pot.
Okay.
I should think so. Meddling with a man's paint pot.
Yes, you don't do that. You don't do that. You never mess with man's paint pot.
Do you mind if I use the phone?
Be my guest. I'm paid to guard this door. The phone can look after itself.
Nice.
Couleur.
Hello, Nico. It's me.
Hi, Georges. What's happening?
I'm at the excavation, but they won't let me in.
Damn. We need to know what's in there.
Don't worry. I've got a scheme. I'm going to need your help, though.
Okay. What do you want me to do?
I want you to keep somebody
Thanks
on the
very
phone
much for the raid and welcome. Welcome everybody.
Oh, okay.
Stay on the
We
line.
are going to
I'll
play
go
this game till the end tonight. I began at 7 p.m. It's almost 1:30 a.m. and I'm completing this game tonight. Welcome everybody. If there are new people around, I'm Chipu, and I play retro games, mostly on real hardware. Remember to follow. Yes, remember to follow. to see naked. Not that. That's only Bams. That not only fans or what? No. What are you saying, Bam? What are you saying? What are you saying, Bam? Don't be like that. Don't be like that. Don't be like that. Well, what?
I knew she'd lose her patience if
Yeah, you can see my hardware if you understand. My hardware.
Hi again. What is it? What do you know about the Knights Templar? There was a long pause during which the guard said nothing. Nothing.
Ah, no. What were you playing, Hurki? What was the game that you were mastering?
Hi, it's me again. What now? You've got a phone call.
Sea of Thieves brother. Nice.
It's a woman. She sounded
I have Sea of Thieves, but I have to say that it's quite boring when you try to play it with yourself. Remember, people, it's always boring to play with yourself. It's much fun to play with other people. Well, that went nice. Oh, darn. But yeah, Progress Ward 1. This is a great game. I like it. Just lovely.
Well, monsieur, what a strange woman.
Yeah.
She was all over me and then suddenly...
Evening interciter. Sorry. I have a tongue twister with people's nicks sometimes. Retro interrositor. But good evening and welcome. As you can see, we are playing Broken Sword 1. And we are going to play it till the end. Because why? Why? Because it's a good game.
I couldn't imagine what I'd achieved by turning the dial. The doorway led to an old utility closet that had lost its door.
Good to see you too.
There was nothing interesting in there.
Perfecto. Bueno. Bella.
I couldn't. A thermostat was mounted over a radiator. The radiator was pumping out heat as the thermostat was cranked right over to full. No wonder it was warm in here, even with the door open to the chill of fall.
Have you played this game ever?
What is it?
It sure is hot in here.
I have to have the
It's
door
getting
open
hot in
without
here.
broadband access, so why not? I turn the heat up.
You could wrap up warm.
I have my gloves if it gets cold, but why bother when it's warm anyway?
I need to use the toilet.
Yeah, this is a great game.
Already?
It was originally released in 1996. This is the director's cut that was first released, I'm trying to remember, 2009 on Nintendo Wii. Yeah, it was first released on Nintendo Wii. They have added some content into this game, new parts of the story and etc. Quite nice, quite nice. The original version is maybe my one of the favorite point and clicks from the 90s. For me. No. No, not go there. No.
I turned the heating off.
Yes, now I can see that.
As I'd hoped, the guard put his gloves on.
Now the shit got real.
The door. Now, I'd substituted the fake key for the excavation key.
Nice. Very nice.
Hi again.
What is it?
I held my breath and hoped that he wouldn't notice the substitution. Here's the keys. Thanks.
Merci, monsieur.
So I recommend playing this first one. True. Maybe the second one is, well, it's nice. Excuse-moi, but well.
Talk to you later. Au revoir.
But it's good, but not as good as the first one. Third one sucks.
Hi, Nico. It's me again.
Fourth one sucks, if I remember correctly. Fifth one is back to
painter.
2D.
Look, I need to get the guard out of the way. Could you call back and ask him to get the painter again?
Yes.
Okay, I'll call back soon.
Nice.
This looked like a good place to watch things develop.
I'm a bad man. Bad person. Bad human being.
Hey, you. It's the phone.
Yes, who is it?
How should I know? What am I, your social secretary?
It's not a chick, is it?
Yes, it's a woman. Are you going to answer it?
Does she have a warm, sensual voice like molten chocolate?
Yes,
Chocolat.
yes, she has a really sexy voice. Now get a move on.
I'm not talking to her.
I can see that. You're wasting time talking to me.
No, you don't understand.
The French people.
You refuse. You refuse. I'm wasting valuable time.
Don't make me laugh. Your time valuable? You just stand around all day.
I have a highly responsible job.
Ho ho ho.
Me, you elephantine oaf. My job is important.
Says the Finnish guy.
They would have hired somebody competent in that case.
Meaning what?
Instead of which they hired a dismal rent-a-cop like you. All epaulettes and no brains.
Why, you?
This looked set to carry on for some time.
But yeah, tomorrow we are also we are playing tomorrow at 7 p.m. Finnish time. We are playing Quest for Glory 3 till to the end. And on Sunday at 6 p.m. we are doing random retro with maybe with Super Nintendo, because I got like 23 new games on it last week, which is nice. It sure is nice, I have to say. Got news, got great stuff last week.
Sort of idol I'd seen in
Lots
Syria.
of Super Nintendo games. Then there was PC Engine.
The Templars had certainly been through here.
PC Engine Turbo Duo R with Rondo of Blood, which is nice. Nintendo, sorry, not Nintendo, Famicom Disk System, etc.
Close up, the pattern didn't make any sort of sense. It fanned out around an axis point, a kind of focus to one side. And there it was, decoded by the curves of the chalice, the image of a church.
Nice. Hello, Nico.
I found out what the chalice was for.
You've solved the puzzle?
Yeah, there was a distorted picture at the Baphomet site. When I viewed it in the polished surface of the chalice, it changed.
What did it show?
A picture of a church with a square tower. Just how long have you known Labino?
Andre? We met at college. He helped me out when I was a fresher. Showed me around, that sort of thing.
You never told me that before. I thought he was just a working acquaintance.
So he is. I rarely see him these days. You know, he hasn't changed much. A little lesser at the front, perhaps. I've forgotten how much fun he could be.
I guess I'd better return the chalice to the Countess.
Hurry back, Georges.
Horror. Spain.
Hi there, Lopez. How's tricks?
Senor Stobart, how pleasant to see you. You are well.
Yes.
Fine, thanks. Is the Countess in?
She is waiting for you. I will show you up.
It's okay, I know the way.
Senor Stobart, I feel I owe you an apology.
No, you don't.
I was impolite on our first meeting.
Look, Lopez, just forget about it. I came on like a snake oil merchant. I wouldn't have trusted me in your shoes.
You do not understand. Finding the chalice has given my lady a new lease.
Hi, Benes. How are you?
It's a marvel.
Ah, yeah. I have to do. I always forget. I have to do this to you guys.
That she is on Prozac.
First, Herky. Whoops. Herky. I don't have a Herky mat command. I have this kind of. Then we will give it to. I need to make a command for my bot that it also brings some kind of message to the chat. But here are. Whoops. But here is three guys you have to follow. God, I see the voice count keeps growing. Well, it tries. It tries. It tries to go up.
Supposed to happen. Okay, got it. Yeah, you gotta keep moving. You gotta keep moving.
But yeah, try to follow Harky, Matt, Retro Interocider, and Benes256. Good streamers. But how are you, Benes? How have you been?
You open the door, peek inside, and carefully enter the underground house. It looks like a clever way that a poet would use to describe an
It's not awful.
Anyway,
if it's Sierra, it's not awful. Because I'm playing tomorrow Quest for Glory 3.
So the Countess feels that the curse is lifted.
I would not put it so strongly. Your discovery of the chalice was proof that the Templars never abandoned the
The follower count gets up. It's going up.
With my lady.
So I fear that I'm going to get 500 before the February. I believe. I'm scared.
What's the story behind the chalice vanishing?
When the Inquisition raided, in the absence of Don Carlos, it was believed that they had taken it. Naturally, they denied the charge as they denied
Yeah, this
taking the children.
Progress Sword 1 it's just a great game.
Nobody believed them.
But they were
I can understand.
The chalice was
I can understand.
You don't suppose they were telling the truth about the children as well, do you?
Madre de Dios.
But try to have strength. Try to have strength.
But then what happened to them?
Thanks, Retro.
If the Inquisition didn't take
Retro
them, then who
Interocider. I try to have an excellent stream.
Count on it.
I started. I don't remember if you were here during the Wednesday. I started this new stream segment that once a month I do unboxings. I don't mean that I'm going to unbox, you know, like this kind of case. No, I'm not opening these ones because I'm a collector. I buy stuff around the world, which means that I get packages, like example from Japan. So I was thinking that once a month I open those boxes and packages live, like I did last Wednesday. I had two boxes and one plastic bag full of goodies, and I opened them. People had fun with that. But it's nice how with the Famicom. This cost you a lot. Well, the Famicom was cheap. The PC Engine Duo, PC Engine Duo R, Power Duo R, it costed more because it had also Castlevania Rondo of Blood, which is nice.
Catch you later, Lopez.
Adios.
And I'm getting, hey, there is three packages coming coming at the moment, and I believe that 2 of them will arrive next week, and third one later this month. So I'll have that second unboxing stream on. I hope that I will do it on Saturday, 5th of the February. Composers buy stuff from eBay. Hey, like I have said, it's not a good hobby if it doesn't take all your money. Right? Because even it's...
It was a small mirror hanging
because
over the sink.
Because you always use the money on something. Then why don't you use it on something that makes you happy? And doesn't make other people unhappy. And hobbies are always great. And it was nice when I found a way to rekindle my collection hobby, because I did collect retro stuff like, what year is it? Like 8 years ago. And well, it winded down, and when I started streaming last March, I would say that I found out to combine these 2 hobbies, so they keep each other's alive with this kind of, how you would say, combination of needs. No, that sounds nasty. Really nasty.
I discovered something amazing with that chalice. In Paris, I found a church where they recognized the coat of arms. I found the tomb of Don Carlos de Vasconcelos.
But yeah.
There can be no mistake.
The coat of arms
it has been fun.
matches the one on the
I've been wondering, I have 20th of March is my 1 year anniversary on streaming. I really need to think what I'm going to do on that day. Has to be something fun.
There's still the mystery of the missing chess piece.
Has to be something fun.
That it will ever be discovered unless the fate of the children.
But what could it be?
The Inquisition were suspected of taking the chalice and the kids, right?
What could it be?
Now
I don't
they were
remember.
innocent of the first crime. What if
they did not take the children?
But Benes, if you are tomorrow online,
admitted to killing Don Carlos,
come visit me. We are playing Quest for Glory 3.
Protect the kids at all costs, right?
And on Sunday at 6 p.m. we are going to play random retro with my new SNES games.
With him dead and Don Carlos driven mad with grief.
Nice.
There was nobody left who knew the secret. You know what this means, don't you?
No.
I fear so. The children are still here somewhere. If this is so, then it is small wonder that the De Vasconcelos are cursed.
What now? Let's talk to.
There's something else that I discovered carved on Don Carlos's tomb. Biblical references.
What are the references, Senor Stobart?
Psalms 32:7, Corinthians.
I am not a good enough scholar to know the Bible chapter and verse. I meant, what are the quotations?
You know, I forgot to ask the priest.
Nice.
I'll have a look around if that's okay.
My home is your home. I shall remain here.
Okay. Now we need to get to the mausoleum. Mausoleum.
Hanging from the ceiling was a huge yellowed candle. It looked really old and had never been lit.
Have you played this, Benes? Nice. Oh no, I forgot. I did it wrong way. Shit. Shit. Need to close the window.
Now what? There was nothing to snuff. Feeling like an idiot, I put it down again.
Now. We are near the end, really. Well, this is fast.
The candle had burnt brilliantly, but only for a couple of minutes. Some kind of special formulation, I guess. And had yielded up this. A complex shape expertly cut in stone. I figured it was some kind of key.
Nice. This is a great game, but god damn, you have to talk a lot to different people.
Hello again. Mind if I...
Please.
Here's the Bible from the mausoleum.
Very well. Let us begin. The first reference.
Psalms 32:7.
Thou art my hiding place. Thou shalt preserve me from trouble. Thou shalt compass me about with songs of deliverance. My hiding place.
Don't get your hopes up too high. This might just be leading us to where we found the chalice.
You are right, of course. The next.
Okay. John 4:11.
John 4:11. Here. The well is deep. The next. Quickly.
Okay. Corinthians 4:5.
Here it is. Will bring to light the hidden things.
Nice.
Just one. Psalms again. 22:21.
Save me from the lion's mouth, for thou hast heard me from the horns of the unicorn.
We will do it.
Lions, unicorns, what's it mean?
I can't guess.
Salient points seem to be a hiding place and a deep well. In no sense is there mausoleum a well,
Mausoleum.
Stobart.
Is there a well in the grounds?
I do not know. I suppose that there must have been once upon a time. Lopez is the man to ask about anything pertaining to the estate.
Okay.
What do you make of this?
It looks like some sort of key. Where did you get it from?
It was buried inside the great candle in the mausoleum.
Inside it? What have you done to it?
I, lit it.
But it is irreplaceable.
Listen, the candle was to be lit in case of Moorish attack, right? Well, it burnt down in no time and revealed this key thing. Maybe that was the real purpose of lighting the candle.
What are you suggesting?
That lighting the candle was the equivalent of break glass in case of emergency.
Sentiment must not stand in the way of solving this mystery. You did the right thing.
I'll have a look around.
My home.
My home. More chatting with people.
Hi, Lopez. Got a minute?
Certainly, senor. How can I help you?
You must know just about everything that there is to know about this place.
See, I have lived my whole life here in the service of the De Vasconcelos.
Do you know of a well anywhere around here?
A well? Si, senor. This used to be a fortified villa. How can you last a siege without water?
Great. So where is it?
How should I know? The well was covered over in the last century. It was dangerous, you see.
And you have no idea where it was?
None. It was hidden even before my grandfather's time.
You must have a vague idea of where the well is.
It must have been in the old house's courtyard, so that would put it around here.
Here? Okay. Now, how do we find it?
There might be a way. Let me think about it.
Any ideas yet?
We are looking for a source of water, see?
Yes.
Don't tell me.
The Spanish country folk have had a secret
Don't
way
tell
of
me they...
locating
Ah, yeah, now I remember, yeah.
even if it is meters beneath the ground.
Ah, you're not talking about water dousing, are you?
Eh?
You know, you get a stick and walk around until the stick twitches and dig there.
Oh, you've heard of it.
Yeah, I think most of the planet has. Okay, let's get a stick.
Uno momento. It must be a special stick. A Y of hazel.
Right. Do you have any hazel trees?
See, here. That is hazel.
Right.
I went over to find a suitable stick. I don't believe it. There wasn't a single usable Y-shaped branch on the whole damn thing.
Oh my. If only I could make this guy walk much faster.
I went over to find a suitable stick. Aha!
Aha. Aha. But yeah. This game has great mystery elements in it. And part of the usually real historical events and all.
Well, I got my divining rod. Now what?
Simplicity itself, senor.
Celsius.
Hold the wand at the upper ends of the Y. Apply a little tension with your wrists so that the slightest movement of the wand tip is clear, and walk slowly and steadily over the area.
Sounds easy enough. We'll find this well in no time.
Yep. Yep. No time at all.
Senor Stobbart, you've found something.
This is it. This is where we find the secret of the Templars. Hidden here for hundreds of years. Lost from the sight of man until now. The mystery is revealed.
It's a tin can.
I've been walking up and down with a twig in my hands, looking for a tin can.
It had water in it.
That's what the dowsing stick must have detected.
I have to check with an archaeologist, but I don't think the Templars left that.
In truth, Senor Stobart, the loan was laid many, many years ago. This can could date back to the Napoleonic Wars.
Get rid of it and I'll try it again. Lopez threw the can away. It seemed to fall an awfully long way. The splash at the end confirmed what we both suspected. Well, I'll be a monkey's uncle.
It has been here all the time. All those years and nobody found it.
Stood in awe for a moment, marveling at the secrets all around us.
I could have fallen down that.
I doubt it. Doubt it. Here we go.
The well had been lost for decades at least. The air was cool after the noon sun, but that's not what gave me goosebumps. I have a really, really bad feeling about this.
Yep.
From a distance, the lion's head had been impressive. Close up, it was frightening. Hey, one of the fangs is a separate piece. I could hear the sound of a lot of stone moving, and I knew I was in danger.
Ouch.
Oh, very funny, you psychos!
Senor Stobart! Senor Stobart! Are you all right?
It's okay,
No.
Lopez, I'm fine!
Hey, susto me has dado! You gave me a scare!
Nice try, Templars. I wished that I had Leary's flashlight now. It was too dark to see, and I had to rely on touch. It just felt like a pitted stone wall. I'd almost been
We will do
killed
it.
for the sake of a red herring.
Red herring.
I realized I could use the mirror to reflect the light from above. There, in the middle of the door, I could see some kind of socket. It looked like this wasn't quite the dead end it had seemed. Now I knew what I was looking for. It only took a few moments to find it. And there it was. A worked socket. As smooth and perfect as if it had been carved only yesterday. I slid the stone key into the lock.
Okay.
There were buttons that turned the dials.
If you remember, when we were in the church and there was those psalms and chants and passage of Bible, there was those numbers. This is it. So the first one was X4, if I remember. X4, yep.
I heard the sounds of the lock moving. Either that or the wall was going to come down on my head.
Second was... Second was 27. 20 and 7. Then there was none. And 6. Yes, and then there was This LXXX and 1. That there was none and 3. If you're thinking how do I remember this, I took a screenshot. This is 1. Easier than to write things on a paper in these days. This was 7 and this was 10. It's still X on the top and this is 2. This goes to 20. Oops. 20 and this goes to 5.
Oh, yes! Bonus points for that, I hope. I knew the old Stobart fingerwork wouldn't let me down.
Oh my.
Before I left, though, there was one last thing to do.
You won't be needing that replacement piece anymore, Countess. I found it with the children. You'll probably want to be alone for a while. I'll be out in the garden with Lopez.
George, welcome.
Well, that was fast.
Come in, Josh. It's good to see you again.
Is it?
Now begins the last part of the game.
What did you find in Spain?
Without Longplay, we wouldn't have got this far, George.
Yeah, I know. The clues led to an underground chamber at the bottom of a well. The Templars had left a tapestry showing a chessboard. The white pieces were vastly outnumbered. There was a stream running across the board, and a Templar knight on a horse.
Does it mean anything to you, Andre?
No, nothing.
Maybe we should tell Andre what else you found, Josh.
There's a map and a Latin inscription to the west at the edge of the world.
Georges found that in a cave in Syria.
Yeah, where the assassin almost killed me.
Then we've got the burning of Jacques de Molay and the date,
Molay.
1414.
From the window of the church in Montfaucon Square, one of the few places where nobody tried to kill me.
Then we have the image of a church that Georges found at the excavation. I don't recall
Templars,
anyone
always
trying to
making
kill you
trouble,
there
yeah.
either, Georges.
And finally,
And this
we
was
have the
much
tapestry
before
in Spain.
Assassin's
Did I
Creed.
mention I almost got killed there?
Not yet, but I'm sure you're about to.
Those crazy Templars. Always doing their wacky things.
Reflexes, eh?
And while I was risking life and limb, where were you, Andre? Getting your glasses
Damn
fogged
you.
up over an Etruscan vase?
That's enough, boys. Can we get back to saving the world?
Of course. My apologies.
He started it.
Well, the Latin phrase are the words of Julius Caesar. He was describing the island of Britain.
Are you sure? The map didn't look much like Britain.
How come Caesar described Britain as being at the edge of the world?
To the Romans, the Mediterranean was the center of the universe. Britain was a remote, unfriendly place, inhabited by blue-painted savages.
Those
It
Brits.
hasn't changed much.
They've stopped painting themselves blue.
Except when they go to a football match.
They used an extract from a plant called woad, Icetis tinctoria. The Scots were
The
using it
humor.
until fairly recently
The humor.
at wars with the English.
Fairly recently? I don't recall the Scots being at war with the English. How recently are you talking about?
I believe William Wallace's men used it in the 13th century. They might
Freedom.
well have been using it as late as...
You can't remember, can you?
1314.
Ah, we're back onto that, are we?
Andre, what is it? What do you mean?
1314 in Scotland. The Battle of Bannockburn.
That would explain the stream on the
Bannockburn.
chessboard. That's what a burn is. Right, Andre? As in Bannockburn?
Right, George. And it gets better.
Yeah,
Tradition has it that the Scots were helped by a shock force of...
they really make the history more, should I say, lively.
A group of outlawed Templars.
More lively,
They are said to have
you know,
turned the tide for
in
the
so
Scots.
many ways.
And it all ends at a church in the Isle of
But
Britain
well,
at Bannockburn.
if you
in a
think
church.
about the good old movies where they try to
Andre, you've been
combine
loads of help, but
adventure into a historical facts. Think about Indiana Jones movies, they are great.
Listen, we have to hurry. Let's go, George.
There are a lot of different historical references
don't worry
that are 50-50 maybe in the right place. Nice, now we are here. But they sure are. I got it saved. Nice, fun to watch. Also, the games are fun to play.
Where are you going, George?
We.
do I need to spell it out?
Don't snap at me. If you're going to take a leak, why don't you say so?
Okay, I'm going to take a leak. L-E-A-K.
Tickets, please.
Oh, hi.
Oh, hi. Hi, Mark.
That's a standard full-price peak return. Don't you have a senior citizen's rail card?
I rarely travel by train. My ticket is perfectly
That is a
valid,
nice
is it
disguise. That is a nice disguise.
Yeah, but you could have saved up to a third of the cost.
I do not need to indulge in puffling thriftiness.
Blimey, you're a funny old bird and no mistake. Tickets, please, sir.
Here.
Off to Stirling, eh?
Yes, we are.
Well, I hope you won't be disappointed. It's a miserable place this time of year. Still,
It's-
there's
yeah.
plenty of pubs and a lovely view from the castle.
Thank you.
Welcome to Scotland.
I don't want to worry you, but there was something familiar about that guy.
Are you sure? You're tired. Perhaps you're mistaken.
Maybe. But I didn't like the look in his eyes when he spoke to you. Pardon me. She must be deaf.
Yes, my dear.
Do you know what time we're due in Stirling?
6:45, but we're running 8 minutes late.
Yes.
Would you believe that this clown's nose led us to being on this train tonight?
I would indeed.
No, honestly, You would?
Certainly. You have an honest face.
Yep. That's a nose with a history, all right.
So you said.
Does the name Merlin mean anything to you?
Merlin, a master of illusions. Oh, you said Merlin? Then no, nothing.
Do you know what this is?
Yes, I do. A young friend of mine shook my hand with one just the other day.
Yeah? Well, that's outrageous. He should be shot.
Perhaps. Still, his intentions were good.
I'm sorry that you've been zapped by one of these things.
You shouldn't be.
Can't you sit still, George?
I need to go to the John.
While you're there, check out the buffet car, George. Unthinkable though it is, I am hungry enough to eat English food.
Oui.
Okay.
Merci. Whoops. No. Well, the makers of this game don't... I believe that they don't like British people.
Hi. Having a party? No. This is British. Come on, join us, man. Wait, Basha, wake up, man. It's company.
His breath was like the outlet
What?
from a chemical factory.
Excuse my mate, he's taking a nap. Sleeping like a bobby. I'll wake him up when we get to Newcastle.
We passed through Newcastle half an hour ago.
And I never noticed.
What is that stuff you're drinking? It smells like gasoline.
Right, I'll put tears in your chest, like.
And your eyeballs too, by the looks of you. See you later.
Didn't open that window, pal.
Why not?
It's freezing out there.
Oh, no. That gangster creep from the hotel. Guido. Well, he didn't scare me.
Hey, Buster. This is a no-smoking car.
Okay, maybe he did scare me. It got worse. I suddenly realized who the conductor had reminded me of. Echo. Marquet's murderer.
Leave it up.
I should have known better than to leave Nico and the old lady alone. Suddenly, the Sword of Baphomet took second place to finding the girl I loved.
Uh-huh. So there is love in this game.
Hey, buddy. Listen, I need your help.
What's the matter?
There's a guy on this train who's trying to kill me.
Relax, man. You wouldn't try nothing with us in Basharia. We are veterans like. Slow action at Brightling Sea.
I don't recall the British Army being involved in a conflict in anywhere called Brightling Sea.
Well, you just take it from me, pal. You're in safe hands.
Did you see what happened to the young woman in the next compartment?
No, pal, I didn't. Have you lost her, like?
She's disappeared. The old lady, too. I think they're in trouble.
Oh, yeah, man. An old lady, too?
Yeah. You gotta help me.
Maybe they went to the toilet, like.
I don't think so.
You never go on their own. Always in pairs, you know.
No, she's been abducted. I'm sure. I've got to go look for her.
What's stopping you, pal?
The conductor. He's not what he seems.
You want to avoid him, like?
That's about it, yeah.
No problem.
See you later.
Give it to it, pal. Don't jump.
I don't intend to jump. I'm going to climb on top of the train.
You're kidding, aren't you?
Just watch me.
Hold on there, pal. I'll give you a hand, like.
Maybe a bit drunk. Maybe. Maybe. Maybe a bit. Well, well. Ouch.
I always wanted to stop a train, and now was my chance.
Ouch.
You saved our lives, but why?
We were always on the same side. Stop at different causes, but a common enemy.
The Knights Templar?
Don't call them that. The real Templars were a noble foe. These barbarians have no right to that name. These men are no better than dogs.
What are the Neo-Templars after?
Neo-Templars.
What is the Sword of Baphomet?
Not
Neo-Templars.
what you think, my friend. It is
A weapon, yes, but one which our enemies will find difficult to wield. A double-edged sword. A power older than Dimolay, older than Solomon.
We'll stop them. You and me together, and Nico.
No, George. My journey ends soon at the Garden of Paradise.
You're talking in riddles. Can't you tell me straight what they're after?
The sword symbolizes a colossal energy caused by the alignment of the Earth's natural power fields.
Which are focused at St. Ninian's.
The energy endowed the Templars with the power which made them great. A power which made them charismatic to such an extent they could control the will of all around them.
Well, what have we here?
How did you escape from the bull's head?
It is a long walk from the cliff of the bull to the village Stobart. Fortunately,
We are real near the end of this game. So...
no. Maybe...
May Allah guide you to our enemies.
Thanks.
One last thing.
What? What is it? He's dead.
No last thing.
Don't worry, I hadn't forgotten about you.
Untie me this instant, George Stobart.
I will, when I'm ready.
That's not fair, George.
No.
You took advantage while my hands were tied.
When Eklund pointed that gun at me, I thought I was gonna die. I thought of all the things that I'd never get to do, and kissing you was at the top of my list.
George.
Uh-huh.
George, we've got to get off the train. Eklund could recover at any time.
So what are we waiting for?
Yep.
What are you doing?
I'm out of here.
Not that door.
Not especially. What remains of him is, well, I hope he was traveling.
Early next morning.
I'd feel happier if we had a gun or something.
Khan gave me something.
What?
His handbag.
Oh, great. If we run into any killers, we can give them a good buffeting. Didn't he have any weapons?
You don't know that.
Buffeting.
This bag's full of C4.
What?
Wow. Why didn't you say so? Boy, we'll show them now. What's C4?
Plastic, George.
We're going to shop our way to victory?
2 kilos of plastic explosives. The detonator's broken.
George isn't really smart person.
It doesn't work that
Doesn't
way.
know. It seems.
A small explosion.
Yeah.
To start the big explosion.
He makes stupid remarks, like always in this game.
Apparently, during the English Civil War in the mid-17th century, this place was used as an arms dump.
Yeah? What happened?
Look at the state of this place, George. You work it out.
Oh, stray spark?
You got it. The tower was the only thing to survive the blast.
I hope the explosion didn't destroy the Sword of Baphomet.
Do you? I rather hope it did.
I scrabbled around in the rubble and found an... Under one of the stones, I found a metal cloak
Now we need to
which was green with
collect all
eggs.
this stuff from here.
It was caked with soil, but what I'd found was a small... With mounting excitement, I felt something between... It was short, hard, and black. It was a plastic pen.
Nice.
I didn't find anything.
Yes, so...
The handle turned easily, and the larger wheel began...
Whoops.
Damn! Then the handle came off in my hand. Now that the handle was gone,
It was easy to remove the... The cog slipped neatly into the eye socket.
Nice.
With a rasp of metal on stone, I eased the second eye into place. I pushed the handle into the demon's mouth. The cogs all meshed. I began to turn. As soon as I saw the flickering torches, I realized the bogus Templars had beaten us to the sword. But where were they now? And why was it so quiet?
You'll never know. You'll never know.
Listen, I can definitely hear chanting.
You're right. I hear it too. What do you suppose they're doing?
It wouldn't surprise me if they were holding some kind of satanic sex ritual.
What?
So, what are we waiting for?
Right.
Will you look at that?
Satanic sex ritual.
Lavino was right.
Not bad.
This place was ancient even to the Templars.
This whole place? This is Baphomet?
Finally, the truth. The Templars had never worshipped this graven image. No more than they'd worship a rainbow. But, like a rainbow, they regarded it as a symbol of a covenant with God, who'd revealed this place to them.
Rosso! Why, the double-dealing treacherous?
On the contrary, Inspector Rosso has been the model of obedience. An important quality in a true Templar. Now be quiet and watch, if you wish to live much longer.
Brothers and sisters, we are gathered here to witness the reforging of the sword that was broken. Here before God's sentinel, Baphomet.
Nice.
Grand Master and Knight of Baphomet, we salute and pledge our obedience to you.
I salute you, gatekeeper of the temple.
Yes.
7 centuries ago, our greatest weapon, the sword of Baphomet, was lost to us. Now we prepare to reforge it, to wield against new enemies. We shall lead the people to a new order, wherein all borders will dissolve. All will be united under the red cross of the Templars.
Okay. Well, this changed a lot. That face.
We have watched your efforts to stop us with respect. But surely you realize that you have been misled by our enemies. Both of us want a better world. Fortunately, no harm has been done. We need determined, resourceful men like you. Join us, George. Join us in true brotherhood.
Yeah. True? Wait. Brothers? What about Marquet? What about Pegram and Klausner? You didn't look on them as brothers. Only as failures. 3 men dead and you don't give a damn.
George, you know that sacrifices are necessary. Every great undertaking.
Join you? I'll see you in hell first.
Ah, George, I
Georgie.
C'est la guerre. Eklund. Kill him.
Uh-huh. Surprise.
I swear, I just wanted things to be right.
What?
Take them. Kill them.
What was that audio quality?
Will not escape.
Well, well. If it isn't the great detective and his beautiful assistant, it's going to be a pleasure killing the pair of you.
George, what are we going to do?
We are going to do this.
Come on, Nico. We're leaving.
You fools! You cannot escape us. Guido! Stop them.
But master, the powder!
That powder is from the English Civil War. You fool.
Or is it?
It's over 300 years old. How explosive do you think it can be?
Really
I
explosive.
thought it was all over, but Nico had one last trick up her sleeve. Or in her handbag, to be exact. A handbag full of plastic explosives.
Maybe, but this stuff is brand new.
Slow motion, running, and explosion. You have to have that. Oh, mama. Le kiss. Le kiss.
We didn't stay long in Scotland. George had a vacation to finish, and I had another story to write. Not the real story, of course, but enough half-truths to fill a page and pay my rent for the month. George and I hung out together in Paris. I showed him my favorite restaurants, and he told me his best jokes.
You know, Nico, this city holds so many memories for me now. The cafes, the music.
The sewers.
Tell me about it. The clowns.
The jugglers.
And your pal Labano.
Oh, yes, dear Andre.
This is new.
When we first met, and I was doing my detective stuff, you kind of disappeared a lot, Nico. Were you and Labano,
There was something happening, but nothing to do with Andre.
Uh-huh.
It was something from the past that I had to deal with, on my own. So, I dealt with it, and now it's over.
Hey, did I ever tell you the one about the old Irish couple in the lottery?
No, but I think you're going to.
Okay, there's this old Irish couple. They've been married forever, like 50 years, and they win the lottery.
Chi-Chi.